Oh man, is this shit working, bro? Is this shit working? Let me see. YouTube Studio, what you got for me? Oh, it looks like it's working, man. It looks like it's working. I think we're in there, chat. I think we're in there. Are we in here? Let me see. Yo, random T Dixon. How we doing, boys? How we doing? Let's go. How we doing, chat? How's everyone's Saturday going so far, man? I hope you all had a good week. We got some COD today. We got 4 games again today, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me get the tags and stuff on the stream in here. Going good in every aspect except Call of Duty. Yeah, dude, you down bad with the Ravens over there? 3 yesterday, 4 today, 3 tomorrow. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind the 4 match days. You know, it's just when it's online, I just don't really care. I just don't care as much. Okay, got the tags on the stream. Let me save that. Ravens losing back-to-back game 5s has you in pain, dude. You know what the Minnesota Rocker and the Boston Breach be feeling like now, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, the fact that Miami play 3 times this weekend, they play on all 3 days, is crazy. Miami plays in 30% of the matches this weekend. That is insane. What's up, Cohen? How we doing, man? Let me also get this tweet out that I'm live. Dude, I'm telling you, chat. For whatever reason, when I'm on stream, I forget how to type. Like, I just forget how to type. I don't know why. All right, let me post that tweet. Bang. We're good there. We're good there. All right, dude, I think we're lit. I think we're lit, chat. Missed me last Sunday? Yeah, yo, I apologize for that one, chat. That one's on me. They did not expect to not be live last Sunday, but I mean, it worked out good. You know, we bought a house, if you saw my tweet. Definitely unexpected, but it was really cool. I mean, I'm really excited about that. Biggest purchase I'll probably ever make in my life, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Second the stream goes live, I fat finger it. Big ups house, dude. I'm very excited, man. I'm very excited. We got a new house too. It's like a new build, so we'll be the first people to ever live in it. I've heard some new build horror stories, so hopefully the house is very well built. It looked pretty good from what I saw, and we'll have an inspector do their thing. But I'm very excited for sure. I'm really excited, honestly, to redo the stream room. I mean, this is also my office because I work from home, as well as where I play games and where I stream. So I'm gonna be redoing it all. So it's gonna be sick. Is BO6 same time as CDL tomorrow? It's a good question. The Xbox Game Showcase starts at, I think it's 10 a.m. Pacific. And then the Black Ops 6 reveal is after that. So if the event, let's say, goes 2 hours, Black Ops 6 reveal would be at 12 p.m. Pacific. And then matches start at 1 Pacific. Or no, they start at 12. The Black Ops 6 thing might be like right when matches start. So we low-key might miss a little bit of that first series watching the Black Ops 6 reveal, but I guess we'll see. Hey, thank you, Enjoy. I appreciate it. Yo, what's good, Frankie? How we doing? I like that Crim profile picture. Those Twitter paychecks must be slamming, brother. You already know, dude. That's actually a good, the good thing to bring up, dude. I should be getting a Twitter paycheck soon here. I hope it's like at least 10 bucks. Oh, apparently my ad revenue sharing is paused. I gotta give them more information for that. Whatever, bro. I'll do that after. Need to watch FaZe versus FaZe versus LAG. Yeah, I have a feeling the Black Ops 6 thing will be like 10 minutes max, bro. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to see it. But my bet is we're probably gonna get like a cinematic campaign type of trailer. And then at the end, they're probably gonna drop a date for when like the full multiplayer reveal is gonna be. Maybe we'll get like a quick teaser of a multiplayer clip or a zombies clip, but my guess is we're really not going to learn that much tomorrow. It's more just going to be hype. Love Crim. Dude, shout out Crim for sure. Just want good zombies. I feel you, dude. I mean, take two round-based maps on launch, apparently. Yo, Oscar, what's good, brother? Said you... I know, I saw your TikTok comment, man. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Oscar's at the beach or something today, bro. He's lit right now. It's like an hour. Okay, well that's good too then. Is it an hour long? That's a long ass reveal. We'll see, because Starfield had a much like Starfield was like a big ass game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing. COD is a yearly release, so I don't know if it's gonna get that same treatment. Still need that around the CDL zombie stream. Facts, bro. That's something we got to do during the off season. After champs and stuff, once we're in the off season, before Roster Mania kicks off. Classic, yeah, dude. Classic Prestige, theater mode. Those are all rumors, right? Like we can't say for sure that's what's gonna happen, but we can at least hope. I mean, here, if I switch over to Chrome real quick, and I go to Bob Network UK. This guy is like the leaker, man. This guy's like the leaker for COD. We can look at some of the things he's posted recently. You're chilling there for 3 or 4 days? Hey, hell yeah, Oscar. Let's go. You know, I think the BO6 thing will probably be like 10, 20 minutes at the end, which is cool. But yeah, Bob Network UK is like the main leaker guy. This I saw this morning. I didn't talk about this on like TikTok or anything, but he said stop buying MW3 skins if you don't play Warzone. And it seems like all the stuff in MW2, MW3 is not transferring over. Maybe that was obvious because it's a different developer, like, you know, it's a Modern Warfare stuff. Why would it transfer into a Black Ops game? But I guess for anyone that likes to spend money on COD, if you're not a big Warzone person, I wouldn't buy any more bundles this year. I'd save your money for next year. Doug Sensor Martin's gonna come back. Let's go, dude. I hope. But yeah, there was a bunch of leaks that came out. Let me see. This guy kind of tweets a lot, low-key. Sometimes they're not even COD related. Here's another leak that I saw today. Wonder if I can pull up. I can't pull up the whole thing, but this came out of like this. I don't know what Twitter page this is. Anything that basically is like COD news, and that's the name of the Twitter page, I almost don't really trust it fully. But they're saying only 8 maps at launch. Bob Network UK basically said like this was from like 2 years ago, this list. So who knows how much of this is true? But there's at least, those are likely some of the names of the stuff coming to the game, map-wise. Jacob Hale said this was fake news. Oh, well then, there we go. We all know to trust Jacob Hale. Yeah, so we'll see if any of this ends up being like actual things that comes to the game. We do know there's going to be 2 zombies maps at launch, or at least that's the leak. So maybe these are actually the 2 zombies map names, but you can't really go too much off of it. I mean, canals, I mean, I guess it could be like a map set like around some canals. An island map could just be a map around islands. Heard about the Saudi stuff? Like what, the World Cup? Is that what you're talking about, Cohen? I wonder if Firing Range and Grind are, you know, Firing Range and Grind from last, what's it called? From Black Ops games. Liberty Falls is one of the zombies maps, we're pretty certain. Well, that sounds fire, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty sick. Let's see. Black Ops 6 apparently doesn't feel like an MW game all the way down to the animations. You wait till we see it ourselves tomorrow, but before believing it, just thought I'd put this out there for people complaining. I did see that apparently there are creators that have already been playtesting the game. Now, I'm not allowed to talk about it yet, I'm guessing, because no one said anything, but that's just the leaks. So, oh, dude, my juvie just exploded, chat. Oh, man. What's up with the juvie exploding like that, bro? Right on my mouse pad. Now I got freaking juvie mouse pad. But yeah, we might hear some creators like come out tomorrow after the reveal and be like, yeah, I playtested the game. And like, they're not going to be able to say anything, but we'll see. Omnidirectional movement. Yeah, dude, the omnidirectional movement thing is going to be interesting. Let me see if I can find that tweet. It shouldn't be too far down here. Where is it? Dude, this guy, he do be tweeting a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's the classic prestige. Here's the omnidirectional movement thing that they basically put out. This is gonna be interesting, man, because being able to dive and slide like left, right, backwards, forwards definitely adds a big level, like a big skill gap in there. Similar to jetpacks in a sense where you could kind of like strafe in the air with your boosters. But we'll see how this ends up playing out. Yeah, everyone's saying Shotzi's gonna go crazy. What about US beating Pakistan and cricket? Dude, I saw that. It's all over my TikTok For You page. It's literally all over. We're going to get G2 Shotzi for one event. Is Shotzi signing the G2 for a freaking world... Not what am I calling about? World Cup? Netherlands beat Canada 4-0. Dude, I believe it, bro. Canada's solid. You know, like they're good in terms of like North American teams, but the Canadian soccer team is really not that great. I'm the only thing on your TikTok For You page. Hey, dude, that sounds good to me. What's good, Tyler? How we doing, man? I hope your weekend is off to a good start. But yeah, this omnidirectional movement thing, I'm interested to see how this plays out. Maybe we'll get like a little snippet of it tomorrow. Kind of like very quickly in some sort of trailer gameplay thing. Watching on the phone for a bit. What's good, Tuzon? But I'm interested. Dude, but this is the one that I'm most excited about, man. This right here is what I'm most excited about. Classic Prestige reportedly returning in Black Ops 6. Now, we'll see if this is true, man, because the seasonal Prestige system, like, we've had it for 5 years. So for them to start switching, for them to go back now is interesting because it must work if they kept it for the last 5 years. Do I play COD enough to Prestige? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, probably not. But maybe this will get me back into it. Because the thing is with dude, the thing with COD is like the first season I hit the max level because it's the beginning of the game. Like I'm grinding, I'm having fun. And that's, I hate fucking hitting the max level, bro. I hate when my XP doesn't go to anything. So we'll see. Definitely gives me more of a reason to grind, bro. Definitely gives me more of a reason to grind. Maybe do like the week the game comes out, do like a week straight of streams trying to see how high we can get up. Definitely would be sick though. I'm excited about this, man. I really am. I really am. This is just like, it's just the things like this that I know people, I get people in my TikTok comments and my YouTube videos that are like, you're just giving us recycled content. Like, why is everyone so excited? It's like, I mean, what do you want from me, man? We haven't had this for 5 years, and this is the like one of the foundations of what I love about COD. So 48 hours, dude, can you imagine? 48 hour stream would be insane. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I don't know if I'd survive. I need to order a fresh case of juvie for that. You excited for Valorant console? I did see that. I saw NADESHOT tweeted he tested out Valorant on console, so that's kind of cool for people that don't have PCs that wanted to play Val. A lot of cool things, man. I'm excited about Black Ops 6, dude. I hate that I get excited every year. I try not to, but I can't help it, man. I just can't help it. It just gets me every time. Also, this was another thing that that I absolutely love to see, man. The X through the current UI, I pray that the UI is better. I did see a tweet. Usually when things aren't from like Bob Network or Charlie Intel or Jacob Hale, I probably don't. I try not to believe too much of it. But I did see a tweet from someone that said the UI is like Black Ops 2, but better. That's what it said. In quotes, it said, but better. So we'll see. That's what Cohen just said, the exact same thing. So we'll see. If it ends up being like the BO2 UI, just, dude, any UI other than the last few years with this stupid ass fucking Hulu shit, just send us back, man. I just need a vertical menu where I can see everything I want. I should not have to scroll all the way over, scroll all the way down. Like, just have it all on my screen. Make them buttons small. You can add accessibility settings that make the text bigger for people that have bad eyesight. It's just so easy. I just pray that this is gone, bro. I really pray that this shit is gone, man. I can't take this stuff. I can't take this stuff. You got to scroll down to find like the exact playlist and things that you want. Look at the first reply. Yeah, I think T-Dog Smitty was trolling. I'm pretty sure he's trolling. But that's good bait. It's good bait. If he's not trolling, that's crazy. But I think he is. To get to ranked, you need to press 6 buttons. Dude, it's crazy. It's just, the UI is so trash. It's actually insane. COD matches start in 10 minutes. Let's go. But yeah, there's a lot of good leaks, man. There's a lot of good leaks. I'm excited to see what we see tomorrow. We'll see what they show us tomorrow. Here's some locations on the evidence board. Like I said, I really don't think tomorrow is going to show us a whole lot. It's really, I would bet most of my money that they're not going to give us like a full multiplayer reveal or zombies reveal tomorrow. It's going to be, if anything, it's going to be a snippet. Maybe they give us a beta date tomorrow. Like maybe at the very end, they drop us like a modern or a Black Ops 6 beta is, you know, August something or something like that. But I doubt it. I feel like they're going to go this reveal. They're going to give us a date for the multiplayer reveal. Then the multiplayer reveal will give us a date for the beta. That's probably what they're going to do. They give us a campaign mission. Yeah, I mean, it's probably mostly what it's going to be. Will I go live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow when the Xbox Game Showcase starts. Not that I really care too much about most of the Xbox games, I'm not gonna lie to you, that they show. But I'm just gonna be vibing out watching that, so when the Black Ops 6 thing goes live, I'm already on. So if you guys want to hang out tomorrow, I will be live when the Xbox Game Showcase starts. 10 a.m. Pacific, I think is when it starts. 12 p.m. Eastern. Whatever that is in EU time, wherever your time zone is. Scump, Octane, Parasite, still streaming XDefiant, has them going heavy on marketing. Hell yeah. XDefiant's good, man. I will say, I really do like XDefiant. 12 CT, 1 p.m. Eastern. There you go. That's I will be live during said time. I like XDefiant. I've seen people say it's boring. I've seen people say like they feel like there's nothing to work towards because there's no kill streaks and things like that, but I like it because I like playing for the win, and I typically play with friends. And when you're partied up and you're like all trying to play to win, you're not like sweating, but you're like consciously like, you know, we're down to the wire. Like, boys, we got to cap the B flag, or we got to go crazy on hotshot and collect a bunch of tags. Like, that's fun for me. It's like being back in the day when you're an Xbox 360 party chat with the boys when I was in like middle school, and we were all like trying to like win, search, and destroy and stuff like that. Like, I think that shit's fun. Impossible to rank a gun up when you're getting two-shot by the ACR. Yeah, the ACR is really good. It is really good. I haven't had too much trouble with most guns in the game. Like, I've been able to fight back with most of them. But there's definitely some, like the ACR, the MP7, the P90, the AK. Those are definitely, like the ones that are good. You deleted COD? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck COD. We'll see what you have to re-download for the new one, because it's all under that COD HQ shit. We need Battlefield 64 versus 64 SND. Can you imagine? That shit sounds insane. This shit sounds crazy. I'm good on that. I never really liked Battlefield. I'm not gonna lie to you. Battlefield never really did it for me. I like faster paced gameplay. I don't like I don't like having to like spawn in on my point and then like fucking run or like get in a tank and go all the way up. Like that shit never really got to me. So I'll download Vanguard and run some of that. Oh, dude, I hated Vanguard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not like Vanguard. I might be down to run some Cold War though, low key. You've been playing Dark and Darker, Multiverses, and X Defiant. Dude, Dark and Darker is fun, bro. I played Dark and Darker when they had their initial sessions for like the beta or whatever it was before. And it was right before they were supposed to launch. And then they ended up like not launching on Steam because of whatever happened with whatever was going on with them. I haven't played it since that, but Dark and Darker is fun. Did they finally get it released on Steam? Because if they got it released on Steam, that makes it way easier. Because I know they were having problems when they were initially supposed to. Battlefield is people camping in dunes with a sniper. No, actually. Battlefield is, yeah, it just, that's not what I wanted to click. It just doesn't really do it for me.
The CDL.
You love the movement of the MP40? Yeah, I mean, like, Vanguard, I didn't like playing it, bro. I really didn't. I liked watching it. Like, I thought it was a fun game to watch because it was fast-paced, but...
All right, fans, time is
you run Cold War BO3 Zombies anytime? Dude. This off-season, bro, from pretty much the end of Champs until Black Ops 6 releases and we have no CDL, I'm going to be trying to play a whole bunch of different things. BO3 Zombies, fucking, you know, maybe go back to Cold War, X Defiant, like, I'm definitely trying to play different shit. Hopefully Black Ops 6 beta at some point, obviously.
Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Reason he likes his face getting pissed on by LAT. That was good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. What is the first match today? Seattle versus Boston? Yeah. Let me change the title of the stream. Yeah, I have a solid feeling people do not give a shit about this match, bro. Today is a bad day, bro. I mean, New York versus Legion could maybe be good. Like, depends how Legion plays. LAT versus Ravens is good for me as a Thieves fan, and also, it's like it's two teams that should probably be fighting for that champ spot pretty well. Then Miami, LAG. I mean, today might be the worst day of matches we've ever seen. This, especially at least this season. This might genuinely be the worst matches we've seen this season. We got intros already, man. We got intros. Yeah, dude, of course today that there's 4 matches, the longest shit, it's just gonna be this, dude. I mean, this is, maybe some of these end up being close, but this shit's boring as hell, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if all you guys leave when these matches start. I wouldn't blame you. Surge top 5, not 5, bro? You think they're 4? You think we see FaZe play sub base tomorrow? It's possible. It's possible. I mean, LAG's decent at sub base, so maybe they won't. But I'm surprised they played it, bro. I'm surprised they played it yesterday.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time to kick off our Super Saturday with the first
Super Saturday. I mean, fuck it. This ain't no Super Saturday, brother. This ain't no Super Saturday, fuck it. This is Sleepy Saturday.
Was in this matchup. That happened back on St. Patrick's Day when Arcades was playing for Surge and ASIM and Slasher were in the lineup for Boston Breach. Let's start here with Seattle Surge. This is a new look team.
Yeah, the fact that they're on Quarry and I always thought that was funny. That they're on Quarry and it's not even an actual map in the game or in the comp.
Has never won a match together. 0-10 straight.
Do I like Assassin's Creed? I haven't really played a lot of Assassin's Creed. I think I played one of them a little bit when I was younger, but I never really played Assassin's Creed. I kind of want to play it, bro. Maybe that's a good stream, playing through Assassin's Creed for like a week or something. I really haven't played it. Let's play Fall Guys. Dude, Fall Guys is a good time. It really is.
Game mode right now. Their biggest focus is just going to be cleaning up the fundamentals.
Bib said you got shit out of somewhere in your own gear. Dude, the fact that he was wearing this Surge shorts while winning yesterday was crazy.
Also expanding their map pool. They're 3-0 on Vista, 4-4 and 6-star, but 3-6 in all other maps. So just kind of work on expanding as we head into LAN.
I would say to digest this, they're 11th in rotating. It's because they're holding so good, right? So you're going to be late on rotation.
Boston have lost 12 series in a row, chat. Is it time for that to change? Or are these boys cooked?
It's so much pressure because you got guys like Habuza who can go on crazy streaks. So they have the pieces to be a top team that can make a run deep in a turn.
Sib is overrated. Sib is a little inconsistent. He's a little inconsistent.
Their beard as they finally got a win, but unfortunately that game 5.
Is Boston the worst ever in the CDL? Dude, I mean, Vegas won 2 games in Vanguard, I think. I think it was Vanguard where the Vegas Legion won 2 series the entire year. So I don't think anything's beating that, bro.
But despite going to multiple game 5s, they're never able to seal the deal. Is there a chance?
They are bottom 3 though, I'd say, this Boston team. They got to be bottom 3, right? 5 wins this whole season. Like, you got to be in the bottom for sure. Bottom 2, bottom 3.
Time for this team. There's not much to talk about it either when it talks about like the game modes. Looking up this lock up the streak, they're on a 12 series losing streak. They're all for hard point search and destroy. They're middle of the ground when it comes to control. They're mid at slaying. You know what? You are more positive than me.
I would say Boston's pretty good at control. I mean, 7-3. They got 2 maps they love when you talk about it in Karachi and in Invade.
Yo, Sloppy, what's good, brother? Yeah, man, it's going. You know, we talked about literally 5 minutes ago. I think this is probably the worst day of matches we've had all year. So definitely a little hard to be excited. I'm excited to watch LAT play, but you know, we're just gonna vibe, man. Chill vibe day, watch some COD. Hopefully you're having a good day too, Sloppy.
You got the invasion if you're Boston that you really like.
That is true, Rick. Vegas did barely spend money, and Boston threw out some cash, and they're still bad. So if you look at it as like worst team per dollar, Boston's probably the worst. But if we're looking strictly at just like rosters, not considering paychecks, Vegas has got to be worse.
If we're looking at X factors to maybe get a team wipe by themselves, Ali, are there superstars in this matchup that you've got your eyes on?
Ooh, that could get a team wiped by themselves. I'm saying maybe HAVOK on a really good day. Like when HAVOK is in that kind of like demon.
Yeah, there ain't no superstars in this matchup, Bucket.
Right, let's give me 2 names from Boston then if it's not one.
Yeah, Snoopy and Beans. I think both those guys, like they have that takeover ability. They can put down a lot of damage.
Off in a half hour? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
We're looking at the numbers there.
What is the value of Snoopy on the CDL market? Probably not very high.
Is 10 points behind 8th, right? So you are basically 80 points back. If you win,
probably not very high. I think Snoopy's good, man. I think he's a good player. I think he's got a high ceiling. I think he has potential, but it can't be high after what's going on.
You've looked at all of the numbers here. What do the odds say if Boston?
Chat, who do you guys got on this one, man?
How many maps are we going?
I have Seattle.
For number 1, they need to
right? I think I took Seattle on this one. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I was taking Boston.
Pack are also winning, like you said. For them to get map wins, I think they need to come out swinging very early in this hard point. I think a map 1 would be really good for them. We saw them win a map 2 search and destroy not that long ago.
Yeah, Boston, you know,
to win a second search and destroy, so end it in 4.
CDL Scrimmentel getting roasted by Eric Boom. I did see that, dude. That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
That's been a struggle for them as offense in general in search.
CDL Scrimmentel goes rogue on Twitter occasionally, bro, and just argues with people. Homie do just be going rogue randomly.
It's just chaotic, a little bit all over the place. And I think that's the reason they brought in a guy like Major Maniac, sort of to reel them in. And remember, they didn't have a ton of practice.
Oh, chat, I got to put up my TikTok, bro. I didn't do my TikTok. Hold on, I got to give you guys the behind the scenes again.
Coming up from challengers once again to a starting lineup in the CDL. And
what is it? This is week 2 of qualifiers? Yo, what's good, Slayer? How we doing, man?
The same thing going on with Seattle Surge. They brought in a guy who
CDL matches are about to start, so here are my predictions.
Before playing at Major 3.
And I'm live right now watch partying the games on YouTube. Link is in the bio. We got 4 matches today. Might be the most boring day of matches we've had all year. Seattle, Boston. I'm going Surge for sure. Legion, New York. If Legion play really good, I mean, they did take down OPTIC last week. Anything's possible, but I'm still going New York. LAT Ravens, I'm backing my boys. You know how it goes. When LAG Miami, I am going Miami. They just look stronger than LAG right now. So, like I said, boring ass day of matches. But if you want to come say hi in chat, I'm live right now. Get that out real quick.
Trying to kind of indict these old veterans into the roster, and the rookies have paid off. So for Seattle Surge, they did.
This dude, I gotta say, man, I'm so disappointed with these matches today.
Is the only top 4 team without a chip, so they kind of have one on their shoulder right now.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like with the way 04 plays and some things he does in these matches, if he was teaming with like some...
That a BZ fan account is literally hating on you because you chose NYSL over Vegas? What? Why? New York over Vegas should be the standard pick. I know people like to hate on New York because, like, they're the worst of the top 4, but they're still leagues ahead of everybody else. Like, I feel like people want to try to count them out. Like, a lot of people took Seattle over New York yesterday. I was like one of the only people I saw that took New York, and I was kind of surprised. It's not impossible for New York to lose, but like, they have Hydra, bro. Like, they have Hydra. At the end of the day, that's better than like Hydra could 1v3 easily.
I want to talk about Seattle's strength. Are they starting to play with their map?
He's delusional making FaZe like that, dude. That some of those FaZe accounts, Colin, are they do be looking crazy, bro.
Karachi made it in the Karachi hardpoint. That map number 4 definitely tells me maybe they're testing a little bit, putting their toes on the wire. They're not pulling an Atlanta FaZe versus Carolina, where they're throwing all their worst maps into the lineup. But how's boy supposed to grow a CDL channel when the CDL has days like this? Honestly, bro, that's how it goes, though, man. Like, when I first started watch partying, because I just started, I didn't really have any viewers, but it went up towards the middle of the season, which was sick. And now we've kind of came back down because no one really cares about this right now. Everyone just wants to get the champs. So it's just the flow of the season. It makes sense. I don't mind.
So now they have that ability to sort of get some of their other maps they felt good on earlier. And they've expanded their map. Well, they've done a good job. So once again, like, not a glaring weakness.
Okay, TikTok is going out.
We've got over 11,000 people pouring into this stream, and I expect that number to keep.
Yo, it's good, Thunderstorm. How we doing?
If you missed the very beginning, though,
there's an OPTIC laser called Nicolina or something. You know her? No, I don't know that account.
You're behind Subliners. You're behind Toronto. You're behind OPTIC and Atlanta, but you are ahead of everybody else.
Bro, there's accounts for every team that just make the fans look bad. It's just how it goes. Carolina 3-1 over Thieves. Ah, come on, Tommy. Really? Really? Nah, I respect it. I just think, I mean, LAT just looks significantly better than Ravens right now. I mean, Ravens did almost beat Atlanta FaZe yesterday, so that is tippable, but they're coming off of 3 losses in a row, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I'm backing my boys every day when they're not playing a top 4 team, though.
Yeah, I mean, you can't slump at all still if you're Seattle. Like, you don't have that big of a lead. And then,
yeah, dude, FaZe is only like 295 points ahead of 5th. That's just not good enough. FaZe should be like at least like 400 points ahead, bro. What are they doing? Those guys are terrible.
All these matches, obviously preparation for Major 4, but more so preparation for champs.
Chad, thank you for hanging out with us. The tech timeout is over. It's time to get the game started. But before we do, we've got to make the pick'ems official. Rosalie, 1 behind Anthony. You're going first here tonight.
Nameless only 1 ahead right now.
No, I'm going with that. That was so messed up. I'm so sorry, Boston. I'm going to go with the Seattle Surge for sure. You're wearing green. I think you have to go Boston. I'm just saying.
Celtics got it done. Do the breach?
Man, this is great bait. No, I'm going to go with the Seattle Surge. I think they take it.
Dang it.
Why not? 116. We're going beans today. 117.
Let me hit a 2x too, man. Let me hit a 2x too.
It's time to send it over to 2 beautiful humans, one across the pond goes by the name of Brycey, and he's back here for week 2.
Thank you very much.
We got Bryce and Chance. Miles is out here being a part-timer, bro. Part-timer Miles, L. Nah, he's probably got stuff with his kid going on or something. Wow. How far behind are we?
All right, well, looks like we're going to get into this one very shortly, and we'll see just how it goes.
We're in.
Just had a little bit of a mic
Sounds like Chance is having mic issues, but we're in. The breach suffered so the Celtics could thrive. Dude, Matt, you might be onto something, bro. Also, chat, let me know if I need to raise the stream sound if you can't hear the game enough.
A little bit of control. And they're just going to keep fighting for this. Of course, you know, Boston not had a great time recently on a very big loss streak. Problem being, of course, is that most people now see Seattle as the team to beat, just outside the top 4, and then everybody else. And so far, so good. Eventually, Seattle Surge will break back in. Chance, you back with me?
Oh, Chance is not there. Oh, there he is.
Start on the P1, Boston, maybe
Oh, Chance is back. Was he just casting that whole time on his own?
More importantly, that rotation. 0-4, he's been posted up, chilling. Basically just waiting for the gunfights to come to him, and as soon as they do, he gets the kills and going to take a swim as well. 20-point gap between these two teams, but Seattle, it's their time to shine.
Surge 3-0 Boston on in the next series. You ain't wrong, Coda. You ain't wrong. Hope you have a good day at work, though, man.
Will it be enough for them? Boozer will find 2. Major Maniac getting one back. Now both teams are going to be staggered. But it will be Seattle.
Oh, man. Hoops pissing on them.
They can wait for this pressure and absorb it. At the moment, they're doing just that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dave, let's touch on
Could push the audio a little louder? Sure thing.
An opportunity for things to look
Yep,
good.
let me know if you need the audio louder, too loud, if I'm too loud.
It trades through and through.
I can just turn down the stream on my headset, so it's not too loud for me, but it'll be loud enough for you guys.
Separation and now Bean's opportunity just to fry and fly just a little bit more. Final 10 seconds of scrap to be fought over.
I like to be able to hear myself think, you know? Sometimes I watch this stream, and if I have it too loud on my headset, I can't think with the sound of like the casters and the guns and everything going off in my ear.
He'll be waiting here. Bean's going to spawn with him as well.
Resi goes negative versus Boston, needs to be dropped. That would be, you know, you don't want to go negative versus Boston.
Any of the kills they need to start really hurting Boston. You can already see the spawns start to manipulate on the mini-map as the kills.
Major Maniac's doing his thing right now. 7 and 3. He's on a 4.
Rolled gently as well, except for Major Maniac.
Oh, okay. Nabuza killed him.
He just does not last.
0-4 is 2 and 8. Not how you want to start. Make that 2 and 9.
Doesn't necessarily make it clean. 30 seconds to fight over is absolutely time you're gonna want. And Boozer tries to give you a little bit extra, but it looks like an opportunity for Boston. They might have lost the spawns, but they're keeping in time, and now you can.
Oh, that's 4 dead. That's a big 4 dead.
A clean 4 down. Everybody for Seattle still spawning
Boston.
out. And Boston
taking a little bit of a little 10-point lead here, or not.
Well, they are trying to just keep them at bay here. Boston will eventually lose that scrap time, but it's not going to matter. They got the time they wanted. They have the rotation as well. Major Maniac on another 4, and he dies again. Okay. Keep caster cursing him. You see the rest of Seattle, though. They are pinching. They've got numbers back.
Ooh, that's some good kills out of Seattle.
Instantaneously.
That's a tough one, too.
0-4's got to get going here, man. 4 and 12. Come on, brother. He's 0-4 and 12 right now, dude.
Too much on the rotation now. Brezzy gets a setup and maybe picks up an errant kill. He was only a nuisance on the flank, but you see Major Maniac in Boston ahead of business, making sure they're watching all the sort of cheeky little pushes that could roll through. And, well, now it's just a head smash, all guns forward.
Just trying to contest here for the second.
Yeah, how do we feel about the new 6-star hills? Do we like this better, or do we like the old hills better? I'm still undecided. We've only seen it like, what, a couple times now? I don't even know. But how are we feeling about it? Yo, what's good, Rio? How we doing?
Will continue to push this angle. Almost finds a second.
Yeah, that's so annoying going on the flank like that just for the final 10 seconds, but obviously it is a very quick rotation.
Water Hill was dope. Yeah, I thought the Water Hill, and even though there was some cheese to it, it added like something a little different. Plus, like, you know, anybody can cheese the water. You know what I mean? It's an advantage or a disadvantage for which, you know, either team.
Looking to execute now, waiting for the timing, but Priesta, nice little off angle.
Oh yeah, Priesta
gives you 2 as well. Boston right now trying to do just a little bit extra. 2-piece for Priesta, 2-piece for Snoopy, and time collected for Boston.
Oh, 0-4 is heating up. Hold on.
Everybody is just throwing everything in the middle of this map and trades.
0-4 is slowly heating up, man. He was 4 and 12, now he's 8 and 15.
Boston Breach, though, just a few points to the good as both teams will be looking for this scrap time and the rotation. Seattle Surge might actually get just that.
All right, close game so far. Basically tied.
For Boston started to get very uncomfortable. Had to make the decision. Do we focus on the rotation? Do we even try to go for this time? And well, you think too much, you end up getting gunned down. The duo of Hook and 0-4 showing up in the feed. And Brezzy, The opportunity, he's cleared out everything on the flank. It's only Snoopy that was being a little bit sneaky, but he gets caught in the kill feed, and now Brezi's bought so much space. Well, you've got everything covered. Seattle Surge so far on the P2s, they have looked nothing short of dominant.
Well, here we go. This is one big fight towards the back here. You can see him, Snoopy, looking to find a way in and almost
Snoopy?
Abuza
Hello? How is Abuza alive? What was Snoopy shooting at, dude? Oh, no. Oh, his stock just dropped right there.
The rest of this time in here. Brezzy also pushing up. See Snoopy easy.
Okay, and then Brezzy's stock just dropped right there. What is going on?
What might call that burn?
Yeah, unpredictability gunfights with Snoopy right now. You think
and
he's
04 just got his ass beat.
And he ends up winning one. You think he's got a guarantee, can't trade Abuza. But I will say that one gunfight Abuza just won bought themselves a substantial chunk of time, the best hold that we have seen all game. And now because Priestess spawns out of the minimap, Seattle Surge honestly could just run it down and go towards new time. Bean's gonna be traded out. Priestess
couple good kills. That's a good break through front, man. That's a good break. And here comes Priesta.
Looking for this one, it's huge. If he can find a second, not going to. The reinforcements for Boston are about to flood straight through. Beans makes a huge kill. And Seattle Surge, after all of that work, will find themselves outside the hill again, trying to get in position as Snoopy and Beans go to work. Hugh tries to give a toe hold in, but it will be Boston with a
save
better
Abuza,
position.
save 04, save
now
Beans.
both teams contesting a lot.
Hey, dude, Hook is doing his thing, bro. Hook's doing his thing. Major is also doing his thing right now.
That Seattle Surge brings to the table. Constantly annoying.
Maybe these teams should like combine at the end of the season. Beans, Abuza, 04, and Snoopy.
Running through. They're just throwing bodies at the point. They do get 4-man wiped here, so
04 and Snoopy would be a fast-paced duo, dude. They'd be quick.
2-2 split coming through. Boston got to worry about the pinch.
Major holding. Doesn't need to. Snoopy will find the first.
How is Major Maniac carrying? I don't know, dude.
Boston
Best KD and the most time on his team right now. Most hill time.
Put bodies in again. And now Priesta is trying to just make sure he can stay alive. The rest of Boston come to help him out. But let's find out how Boston are
we gotta listen in, chat. Hold on.
Boston breach, listen in.
Watch out even more. Alright, Boozer in one. I want you to the lobby. You to the lobby. Careful. He's getting close. He's getting close.
Let's chop him together. Let's chop him together.
Let's run out. Come along with me. Yeah, come on.
I didn't stand, bro. Can we stage?
I got native. I have mid. I'm ready. Might be no one. One more shot. I think
There's gonna play. There's gonna
I flip, bro. I flip. How many times?
Stay away from me. I'll keep him
I'm ahead. How did he dead?
Yo, one's blue. One's blue rotating. Blue rotating.
You come behind me, Kyler. He's weak as secret. He's ironing.
One shot. One's on blue. Blue nated. Keep shot me.
Stage done. Yeah, let's try to take mid.
Turn up right here, bro.
Yeah. One shot spot. I'm naming him. He's a stage. Stage. Three. They're all shot. Big fucking break. Take your time, bro.
Yeah, how many stages?
Abuza and Hook are pissing, bro.
Peek off. So I'm gonna nade stage.
I'm taking half. You can be under. I got nated, bro. Give me a second. Nothing under, man.
I don't see you.
You laying down left,
Nothing stage.
I'm me, you then.
He's laying down back on the left side. One more time.
Time them. Because me, you.
Missing Hook.
Running at you.
Nah, she's out.
Alright, good for that.
Blue one shot. Blue one blue. I'll give you. Use one. Yeah, there's two blue boys here.
Yeah, dude, I remember when it was 80 to 80. Now it's 214 to 114. I don't know what happened. Boston Breach just fell apart. I mean, 04 is minus 11, and they're winning by over 100 points.
And well, yeah, P2 has also been the best case scenario for Seattle this entire game.
Abuza's got 2 minutes in the hill and 24 kills.
Double positive.
Nah, dude, who would have thought that putting Abuza on an AR like he did in Challengers all of last year would have been a good idea?
Very difficult to break down.
I never would have thought Abuza would be so good on the AR, bro.
Where you're gonna have an effect, and they're setting up a long pinch as well. Priest is trying to go around the back. Beans is giving the entry kills. Major Maniac has the timing as well, so freebie kills.
Major's got a cruise,
but you still gotta get that time.
You see now.
Couple big kills out of Beans.
Both teams spawning out here. We'll have Boston at the back. They've got to get in position. They can't really afford to lose any of these trades. Need to hold this as well as they possibly can and start thinking about the rotation. 25 seconds is all Seattle Surge needs. And they might
Okay,
do
who
it
killed the
right
Boozer
here
with
as
a
they break through.
direct impact nade?
They're just overwhelming.
Close
That's
match. It's
Seattle.
super.
I mean,
It's super
Greasy
close,
taking
dude.
over
Super
rotation, which
close.
he has to, but as you pointed out, Seattle Surge
Not
just
close,
wait
but
on
close.
this
I mean,
P2, and they're
dude,
picking up
Boston
all
were
the kills.
competitive
They're
the
making
whole
it
way
look
through the first
easy, and that
rotation, even like the first
from
rotation and a
Priest
half.
He flips the map and says, well,
But
I
and
guess
they're
I can come
honestly
back and
pretty
fight for this time
competitive in the
anyway.
slaying side
I
of
don't know if
things,
they're
but
gonna get it. 2 more seconds left.
Ooh.
Missile can stop it, but barely.
Okay,
And
he
look
kept him
who's at the
alive
new
for one
time.
more
It's
second.
Seattle
It's over.
collecting their easy dub.
I mean,
Seattle just look
jeez.
relaxed at the end of that. 0-4
Boston
halving.
breach. We gotta
And I will say, for Boston,
we gotta go do something else.
it did
We
look
maybe we're not
close.
cut out for
About
COD, bro.
halfway through, they were trading everywhere on the map. Unfortunately, Seattle Surge were playing at a pace that Boston seemed to slip from. And it went from okay,
Octane
these two teams
losing
are
full
fighting
on
it out
Snoopy,
to
is he?
Seattle now in cruise mode towards the end of this hard point.
Fact that Major Maniac has the best stats. Yeah, I mean,
Just play with, like,
dude,
overwhelming
Boston might have to
I mean, we have Hoop.
back
He's
out of the
been one the
CDL
fastest, if not the
and go
fastest
get an
player
X
in the
Defiant
league
or
since
something,
he's
bro.
been here. 04 is one of the rare
Maybe
players
Snoopy
that
should go
is
play
actually
X Defiant
happy and
because,
willing to sort of match
you know, he
that
likes his
speed.
movement.
So
X Defiant's
even
got some
though
movement in
04
it.
goes -11 overall, and even despite the fact that
Major
the
went
slaying
29
was
and
very
16
close, if not
for the
in
L.
favor of Boston Breach. It's those
Meanwhile,
hill where Seattle,
04 went
maybe they never
17
get
and
the breaks,
28.
but
They
it's so
basically
much
had
contest
reverse.
time coming through.
They
It's
basically
so
had
much of,
reverse
like,
score
just
lines, 04 and
annoying
Major,
moments
and
where they're just, you know,
they won by
chipping
over
away
100
the
points.
time. And there had to have been maybe what?
How's Snoopy in the CDL and Hicksey's not? Dude, we gotta get Hicksey back in the league, bro. He needs another. I'm actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm faded. I'm genuinely surprised that Hicksey has not gotten a shot this year. He won a major and made Champs Grand Finals last year. I know he's not the most insane individual player, but given all the roster changes that have happened, how has Hicksey not gotten one more chance on one of these bottom teams?
This run to the major. And for Boston,
Like, how did Boston or Legion or, I mean, even LAT, like, how did nobody give Hicksey a chance,
Boston
bro?
having a good time. The losses continue to mount, and while we say there is an outside chance, there is an ice cube in hell.
I would have said LAG on that list too, but LAG, they ain't doing nothing, bro. They got Flames on the bench. That's the only reason he got in.
I was thinking too, for like, you know, one thing that
Envoy probably played worse than Hicksey would have played. I mean, Envoy had some really down bad moments for sure.
You have a new roster. You don't have time to talk everything over. You only get a certain number of repetitions in before the matches play. They've had an extra week now, which can
LAG
be
should have picked up Hicksey at the start of the season.
in Call of Duty, sort of figure.
Dude, I mean,
things out.
you throw Hicksey in there with like
Major Maniac hopping off on the hard point.
with like Joe Deceives at the start of the season, maybe it would have worked a little better. Or if they went Afro at Hicksey in the beginning, since they have that UK connection. I don't know. I don't know if that would have worked, but I'm just thinking what maybe they could have realistically been thinking if they made that move. Look at that, bro. They were almost tied after the first rotation, and then
they have it dialed in of when to
and then
fight
these
for scrap,
motherfuckers
how to
just
be
ass
one
on
of the
Boston.
good
I don't know what
setups
to
that they
say.
want when they need to get the holds as well. So a very difficult team to take down on 6-star.
Yeah, I think as well for Boston, got to improve that.
Well, we'll go to double invasion. What else could be better than Boston Breach versus Seattle Surge on double invasion? Is there anything more entertaining?
We'll see. This is not a
Are you not
series. It is
entertained,
a
bro? Are
longer
you
one
not
than that. Invasion
entertained?
Search and Destroy will be up next to Boston Rise, or Seattle continue their reign of terror.
I mean, maybe the darkness will just fully consume Boston. You truly never know, but it will be a very fun map to watch, I think, for the invasion as well, because obviously for Boston, they got their first one on it for the entire year just last week. We thought that was going to be the factor. Major Maniac, fantastic S&D player, did a great job of commanding the troops last time they played invasion. Seattle Surge, though, have been 50-50 on this map, I'd say, throughout the year. When they're good, they're fantastic. When they're
Ghosty,
bad,
nasty,
they're
Hicksey,
awful.
Cramp. I don't know if
And
it
a
works,
lot
but it
of
looks good
comes
on
down to the
paper.
first bloods from
Yeah, no,
Poop as well.
Joe has been pretty
But
good,
has
but
the
like,
record for most first bloods
I don't know,
on this
dude.
map in an
I
individual
don't really.
game, so
What kind of play style are Joe and Kremp? Are they like?
fantastic duo. But I just
They
know for
they
Boston,
feel a little similar to me in a
S&D has been
sense.
abysmal
Like it seems like they
on
kind of
this
just run
map.
together, which I
Gonna
like.
miss
I'd rather them
out.
run together than run separate. Invasion S&D, they are 1 and 8, and they are basically last in every single stat. Boston, what the hell are we doing, bro?
12th in attacking and defending.
Dude, honestly,
Sometimes
T-Dixon,
dreams
honestly.
made. There's Snoopy at 1.55 though, having a good time on search and destroy.
All right, Snoopy's been doing his thing on search. I mean, they've only played what, like 3 searches,
but it is an uphill battle. It is going to be something they need to.
Jesus Christ, chat! I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap, chat.
10 points also matter. We'll give them an
Wake me up when this is over.
bit of gap as we move
Dude, I'm gonna say honestly, I'm gonna save my nap for control because control is gonna be worse than this. At least search is like somewhat entertaining to an extent.
HAVOK from literally downtown, actually. And now on the minimap, 04 is so far behind enemy lines. Boston never gonna read this. Snoopy might get shot in the back at any given moment.
Dude, Seattle Surge love this play, bro. Usually it's HAVOK that gets in here, but
defense for Seattle.
Seattle loves sending a guy up through mid or whatever into roads.
Is about to fall to 04. There goes the first one. Beans will get one back though.
Snoopy?
They are surrounded.
Oh, 04 never saw him. Well, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a play! Oh, he didn't get the kill!
Grabs him. The rest of them.
Oh my god, that would have been so sick.
Around the building. It's a siege. Can Snoopy break out? He found one.
Okay, hold on. If Snoopy somehow wins this, I'd lose my mind, bro.
And he's got the bomb and he's gone. There's no way, right?
He got out.
And they actually don't know he's gone.
I guess they don't know he's here.
The covert sneakers, but he's at least made it out. Seattle Surge finally responding to the pressure.
Wait, dude, if Snoopy wins this, chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way.
This bomb will probably go down, but I don't think Snoopy will survive getting out. 18 life in a dream. Had to check. Not gonna get the.
That would have been crazy. That would have been one of the best clutches of the year if he would have won that.
But yeah, he had to check the corners on the way out. But Seattle were like, where has he gone?
Yeah, no, a mixy moment for sure. But 04 would have been there for the trades anyway. So Seattle Surge taking care of business. And again, on the defensive
See,
end,
at least that's like somewhat entertaining. I know he's in a 1v3, but like, you know, at least it's inherently entertaining when somebody's trying to make a 1v3 happen.
For Seattle, the matches that they have even after this series, they're playing all of sort of the other bottom teams in the league.
Yeah, CDL Intel just tweeted Boston outslayed Seattle by 1 kill in that hardpoint, and they lost by 105
going
points.
into Major 4.
Rezzy's forehead. He do got a 5 head, bro. He do.
Make sure you win these series.
He's got that luscious hair though.
Seattle Surge just though in prime position. HAVOK looking for his next first blood.
Oh, HAVOK aggressive as always. Will dive out. The reach out.
Oh
is
no, he's getting bolt.
anyway. Shooting off the second. HAVOK doesn't care. Just run straight into them. And well, Snoopy will get one back. HAVOK is potentially looking about putting this bomb down, but that is outrageous.
Oh, Abuza, are we throwing?
Maybe gonna even the odds. 2v2.
Well, why's Abuza throwing like that for?
Still hasn't gone for this planet yet, so still a nail-biter of a situation. Snoopy, well, the hunt is on. They're gonna chase and try to hunt him down. Snoopy, though.
My God, what's going on? There's no way they just threw after HAVOK just got 2 kills like that off rip.
For the 1v2.
Well, he's already found 2. He does have bomb. He does not need to engage here if he doesn't want to.
I don't know if Bean saw him cross.
Potentially plant and then try to play for the post plant, but no information. Only knows where Snoopy and Beans were, not where they are at the moment.
Oh, HAVOK, what are we doing? Oh, HAVOK.
Easy read.
He got too much in his head. He got too much in his own head. He thought they were going to read him, but instead...
I think spotted HAVOK on the cross.
I mean, I guess they did kind of read him low-key. They just didn't move.
I think Beans and Snoopy were just saying, hey, we're happy to let him plant over by the B site. We can trap him in and play for the retake in a 2v1, and instead HAVOK just ends up not getting good timing. Can't check everything with that little time, and that's a hell of a round from Boston. HAVOK literally picks you apart at the start, but you execute after the fact. And I mean, again, as I pointed out, I know the S&D record for Boston has been abysmal, but from what we've seen with them on Invasion, at least with this roster, they're gonna make you work for it.
You gotta be honest with you, the fact that round ended in favor of Boston is still kind of mind-blowing. HAVOK finds 2 and then somehow they don't do anything with it. But another round, another chance. Snoopy shouldering the doorway. Nothing on the nade check, and they are worried. They are worried about the disposition of Seattle Surge.
As they should be as well. I mean, Seattle Surge are basically triple stacked up B Street almost. Like, who can go back and forth, but who maybe more first bloods roll his way. Boston getting frisky, but it's
Bro,
actually
chat, I don't know if I've ever been so uninterested in a fucking game in my life, dude. I think I say that every week, too. I feel like the last few weeks, I've been like, I don't know if I've ever been less interested. And it gets worse each time.
And Boston have been stalled. They do not have control.
Like, I don't care. Like Seattle's gonna win this. I just don't care. Boston's just making it take longer.
Looking to rotate potentially.
And even if Boston wins this series, they're still the worst team in the game. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me.
Well, this is two.
I guess you got to start somewhere, but you're not making champs, brother. Just chalk it up. Let Seattle have their points. Although I will say, I would like Boston to win this low-key because it would give LAT an easier chance to catch up to Seattle on the standings because we're 5 points behind them right now.
He's out, 48 HP, and now 1 versus 2 against 2 very aggressive players with long-time duo, and they're there for the trades as well. Booza and Brezzy working over top of each other. Chemistry on point. Just another day in the office. And again, nice clutch. Boston finally get a first blood. Does not make a single bit of difference. The absolute snap back there for Seattle. These guys truly not wasting any time.
Back and forth so far in the sessions is Troy, and both teams trying to pull out all the stops. For Seattle right now, just getting a little bit ahead, but can they hold on to it is the real question. For Boston, the adaptation coming in. You can see Beans obviously having a little bit of a talk here with his team. And now with Seattle on the attack. Will it be Hugh for first blood again? Will he be that aggressive?
Well, first blood or first blooded at the very least, but he's been involved and active in all 3. Somewhat of a different setup as well. You got like sort of triple stacked.
So I am interested. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, you got to try and find ways to make it interesting. Yo, what's good, Kevin? Just getting out of work. Hey, man, I hope your day at work was good. I hope your weekend is off to a good start.
Wants to burn a few more tax.
We're enjoying a boring ass series, but you know, we're trying to find ways to make it interesting.
He'll try and get this bomb down. He is repositioning for it. Bomb will go down for Seattle. Can Major Maniac see a pixel? He does see something. I don't think enough bullets in.
Major Maniac's 0-3, bro. Didn't they bring this guy in to be good at search and destroy?
First blooded, but at least gets the bomb down.
Grinding UFL this weekend. Bro, how is UFL Slayer? I haven't seen a ton about it. I've seen like a couple TikTok clips and tweets, but I haven't really looked at it. Basically a free-to-play FIFA. Is it good? Like, is the gameplay good? You know what I mean? Like, does it feel like you're playing FIFA? Does it feel worse? Is it clunky, or like are the players kind of like slow and weird? Pick your feet up and manage your guys. Hell yeah, let's go. That's a solid day, Kevin. That's a solid day. Kind of clunky. Is it? What is it? How much does it cost?
Boston just able to swarm, and thwarting a bomb plant like that always feels good. Another thing that Des mentioned is Boston fantastic at getting the bomb down, but they've struggled in the post plants as Seattle did there.
Because I've seen people talking about it, like some of the FIFA streamers I watch.
The positioning and everything else, a bit of a chess game. Who strikes first? This time, Boston.
Open beta. Oh, the open beta started yesterday.
They've thrown some tacticals and nades down there, but nothing.
It's free? Oh shit! Maybe I'll give it a try then.
All the way over towards A.
It's 5-second input delay. Oh, well, that's ass.
That's stun, right? Priest is not even gonna check the corner. He gets the sun connection. Hook doesn't hesitate, and now Hook's gonna get the call out the Priest's one shot.
Good trade, good trade.
Or first blood, you know he's going for the challenge.
Solid trade right there. That's a good place.
Does get traded out. Still though, 3v3. Boston. The biggest problems these guys have had on this map is they just waste so much time before they make a play call. 45 seconds is a good chunk to work with, but they have yet to even go and get that bomb. Beans makes the collection. They have to make a decision soon.
It looks like the decision might be made. If Beans crosses here, Abu's is still as well. That's been called out. Seattle, they're diverting another body over. Brezzy, reinforcements from Abuza are coming. But Boston, you're all right. They have burnt this time.
I mean, 21, 20, the bomb, you got to do something. You got to trade these players out. And you've given Abuza so much time to get in position. So now you're getting cut down on the cross. You're trying to run it. Brezzy straight into him. Bean slides to get the kill.
Champs will be lit. Yes, faith. Even if these games are dookie. I do hope Champs is good, bro, because I'm gonna be there in person.
You literally
The only thing that
waste too
sucks
much
about that is I
time.
can't watch
You
party,
cannot win
but
the
we're gonna figure out
round.
ways to like maybe
All the
stream after
habits
the
die
events
hard.
or after the matches in the hotel and like
I mean,
record
there's
content
one
there.
thing you
But
could never beat
I just
in
hope
real
Champs
life
are
of
fun,
being
bro. I
Call
hope the
of Duty.
matches are
You
good.
cannot beat the clock. And the call was made. We saw
How bad
Beans
did Boston
pick it up,
look
but
on
even
map
then,
one?
Major Maniac,
Dude,
I think it's
they
just
actually
didn't
look
put enough pressure on the B street.
reasonable. They
didn't open it up.
outslayed
They tried to
Seattle
shut
by
the
1
corners as
kill.
quick
They
as
got
they
one
could,
more
but
kill than
when you
Seattle,
are burning the clock
but they
like that,
lost
if
by
it goes
105
against you, if
points.
you do not find the pick you
So,
need, you put yourself in a
You know,
bad
take that
position,
for what
and
it's
they
worth. I
burn
mean,
about
they
as
kind
much
of, it was
clock as you
close
could
through the first set of
physically get.
rotations and they just got slammed.
I
But they were
think the
getting
sad part
kills.
About that to me is the fact that Beans is the first one sliding in with bomb with a rival 9. That was the guy that had to pick up the bomb like back by laundry, like Boston.
The end of an era, yeah,
They're
dude.
not movers when they
For
need to
guys
be,
like Major
especially on the
Maniac,
attacking
bro, like this
rounds.
is his last chance. Like I
You're
really
getting
don't foresee
punished
him
for it
ever
only
getting
down
another
round
chance in the league at
over.
this point. Like he's been
Obviously just
he's been
respond on
dropped
defense
like
and
every year for the
pressure
past
in
like
right
4
direction.
years. Like
Hey,
this is
that's
it,
a
bro.
hook. Or help, excuse me. Hook
You're going to
again,
the
first
you're going to the
blood,
World
first
Cup. Hey,
blood.
let's go, Cohen.
This time on a teammate.
That sounds lit.
It might stick, but it is going to be an issue. That's one thing it certainly will
That
be.
the
Seattle Surge
esports
have
World Cups
lost
they're doing is
one
like a
of their
3-month
weapons.
long event too. It's like a long ass
They're trying
event.
to get pushed around to eight. You can see Hugh is
What
coming
game
back
are you
for
going to
this.
see, Cohen? Like when are you
Trying to get
going?
into
You
the
know what they're
A-bomb
playing
site.
during that time?
Boston are stacked ready though.
And this is just going to be a
Priest's also gonna have this year.
Smokes out, might give you a little bit of
Priest
coverage,
might
too.
be able to get himself more
Maybe
opportunities because
make
I mean, he
amends
literally
for the
won
previous
champs last
losses.
season,
Pressure's in
but
the chaos. Everybody's in the chaos, and who comes out on top? It is Beans and Boston. Hook in the 1v2. And Beans, look at that positioning. Completely on point.
Hook.
Outrageous timing. Beans will spot him eventually. No turn and burn. But you are right. They decided to cause mayhem.
They can
around
slay but
that
can't
bomb
get
site.
time. Apparently,
I
after that
couldn't
map
tell you, everybody
one.
was just diving
I mean,
into
damn.
the fight. Somehow Beans comes away with it and finds the last
Might go to
kill.
Euros, but
Thanks
tickets
to a
might be
little bit
sold
of
out.
timing, if
Yeah,
we're
dude.
honest.
I
Being
wanted to
behind
go
that
to
Well, and also
a
just
Copa
to
America
backtrack a
match,
little
bro, but
bit,
the tickets are
Seattle
just too
Surge might have
expensive.
the
Like,
worst
I just-
nades in the league at
I'm
this
just not
point.
trying to spend like
They've had quite a
hundreds
few
and hundreds of
situations,
dollars
even
for a
in
single
round
ticket,
11s,
bro.
Even on Invasion specifically, where they just nade their teammates at the start of the round. There's a look at maybe the bounce.
Like, I don't know. Let me see how much these are.
Or maybe you just drop it on his forehead. I have no idea. Seattle Surge.
Let me
at least
see.
3 times in S&D
I could
I've
go
seen
see
them do
Peru
it.
versus
They
Chile.
love the nades, and who gets the same car?
Okay, USA versus Bolivia.
Everything
They
is
play near
exploding.
me. How much are tickets to that?
Duke's nades
Well, actually,
certainly are something. They
Actually,
have
that's kinda
absolutely
cheap.
no
Hold on.
problem with killing people, but this round is basically
if you get like
over.
a seat
It's
all the way up
third.
top on like the
Maniacs
outer
have
edge
spotted.
upper, it's only like
Will they
70, 80 bucks a ticket. Low key. Wait a second.
Oh
my God.
A second, and Hugh will get the ace, but
You're going the weekend at COD? Hell yeah.
Nah, I mean, 0-4.
Only
No,
positive
no,
is the
0-4
Black
doesn't look
Ops game next
disappointed
year.
at all.
Dude,
He's
Kevin, I'm
totally giving it
hyped
to
for the
Hook
reveal
ace,
tomorrow,
who,
bro.
By the way,
I'm hyped.
just to announce the insanity that has been this Invasion hardpoint, Hook has been involved, I think, in quite literally every single first blood. He's died a few times, he's gotten the kills, and now he's killed his teammates. I think the only other option for him is Hook has to, like, maybe die by car bomb to himself in first blood himself. That's the only way for Hook to level up.
Don't say it. It could happen. Well, speak of the devil, Hugh on the 4 streak with the bomb is going rogue. Already very aggressive. Does he continue on past broken? Waiting for some reinforcement. Oh, he does. He's going for it. He's checking the corners. A little bit of an issue. And down he goes.
First time chat or Tuzon, bro. Welcome to the stream,
Bomb.
Tuzon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never seen you here before.
And then Snoopy just doesn't know the angles, and now it's a 3v2 for Seattle. Just
Invasion
like they wrote it
HP.
down.
Dude, that last
Just
round played like a
they
hard
wrote
point.
It down. It is a calculated strat. Rambo Ray, 200 IQ.
You got
Welcome to
popped.
this game.
Let's go,
Nothing
dude.
Makes an awful lot of sense, but it's entertaining regardless. Beans for the 1 versus 3 after they found the first blood.
Yeah, I'm excited for the reveal tomorrow. I'm more excited for that than I am for these COD matches. I ain't gonna lie.
He's trying to get away.
Way
They
more
surely know where to
excited.
Go, and Seattle Surge will win it. And Hugh is laughing at how ridiculous this round has been.
This game has been like, there is no concept of that round. There is no good strat. That is just a very free first blood where Hook just dies. He full sends it, doesn't have anybody watching over him, to all of a sudden Boston all individually throw away their lives. They don't even know the angles to get shot out at top green. That is a painful moment for Boston, and yeah, I mean Seattle Surge, very comfortable. They're not playing with no sweat, no pressure. 5-3
I see they sent out an email for Black Ops 6 chat, and it says
one way or another.
It says details to be declassified on June 9th at 10 a.m. PT, which we obviously already know is the thing tomorrow. It says get ready for a signature Black Ops experience, complete with a cinematic blank, a best-in-class blank, and the epic return of blank. Launching on blank. So they're going to give us the official release date tomorrow.
Entire time, and Hook just waiting for a calm. As soon as there's noise.
I hope it brings back old school vibes too, Kevin. I'm with you, brother. More excited LAT beating FAZE than this. That would be way more exciting. Black Ops 6 will be an L game. Oh, Tuzon, brother. We need to bring the vibes up. Bring the vibes up, Tuzon. We can't have that. We can't have that. We need to speak the good vibes into existence. Honestly, maybe Tuzon's onto something though, because every year we're like, yo, COD's gonna be better this year, and for the most part, it's been disappointing. Maybe we gotta start being haters, and it's gonna reverse psychology it.
Call out. Hook snaps in position out here to call game.
I will say the best game in the best game Seattle win. The best game in the CDL era has been Cold War, and that was a Treyarch game. And then this past year with Modern Warfare 3 was actually a reasonably decent game. So at least we're kind of on the up, and we know Treyarch does good. In Attach's world is the best games. I love Attach every time, bro. Every time.
Boston spawn. Literally in round one, you think Boston would recognize that nade potential, and then a few rounds later, they get
oh, dude, yeah, Cohen, I see that, bro. I see Brooke tweeted, unfortunately, after 5 amazing years together, we have decided to part ways. Damn. There goes another streamer couple, chat. Hook with 11 and 8. Hook's having a good-ass series, man. Hook is having a good-ass series.
Attempting to do everything.
Damn, streamer couples just never work, man. I'm telling you. Every time I see these streamer couples, they always break up.
Match it in the kills department. Seattle Surge is clearly the better team.
What am I doing if Doug Spencer Martin comes back and joins Ghosty on LAT? I'd love it, bro. Might as well, dude. At least he's entertaining. At least he's entertaining, right? There's really two sides of the coin, right? There's either like win, because winning is fun, or be entertaining if you're going to lose. So at least, you know, Doug's got the entertaining side down if they're going to lose.
No, not at all. And I will say sort of the biggest stain on Seattle's record has been their control
all year, 4-5-6 blazer. Everyone's a Noah 4-5-6 blazer, bro. Shout out to Noah.
Surge looks so much stronger, especially on Invasion. So going to be a very exciting look.
Exactly, Random. Exactly.
But that'll be after the break.
All right, 2-0 Seattle Surge. It's almost like we saw this coming. Do people still think Symphony cheats? I'm sure people still do, bro, but it's just because it's only those clips that go viral. If you watched his entire stream, you would realize he does those things all the time. It's just the occasional time it works is when it gets clipped.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Center versus Scrap would be awesome trash talk. That would be good. That would be really good.
Where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD
Thoughts on Courage JD? I love Courage, bro. I love Courage. I wish he would cast some more. I wish the CDL would bring him on to like cast every once in a while. Have him cast the LAT match or something.
Conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Courage turned his back on COD. I mean, he went to Fortnite. You know, he got his bag. Yo, it's good, Sahil. How we doing, man? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Nah, Courage got his bag, bro. Courage, he played Fortnite. He got an absolute bag. Now he's a co-owner in 100T. I mean, shit, I think it worked out for him. You have more girls flirting on you than Boston has a chance to reverse sweeping. Yo, Cohen, you got Riz like that, brother? You got pull? Is Cohen pulling all the baddies, bro, over there in the Netherlands? Yeah, facts, Dixon, facts. I did see that. With SCUMP being away for the Major 4 watch party, bro. I mean, Zuma's probably gonna get all the viewers, but maybe we'll get a couple extra. That'd be sick. BO6 reveals tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning, Sahil. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna be live watching the whole Xbox game showcase and then the COD reveal, and then we're gonna switch over to CDL matches afterwards. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Even if it doesn't really show us anything, which it's not gonna show us anything. We all know it's gonna be like a campaign cinematic, but I'm still excited. At the end of the day, it is always fun. You know what would be more fun, though? If Seattle Surge 3-0'd this series and made this like a really quick control. That is true. That is true, Dixon. We are the SCUMP waiting room. Dude, for Major 4, I'm going to have to be going live like 5 hours before matches start to give people plenty of time to find the stream. And just pray they stay and they don't switch over to Zuma or Octane. Think we got a COD next this year? That's a good point. Are we going to get a COD next this year? I don't know if we're going to get a COD next. I guess we probably would, right? They did it the last 2 years. Let me see. They did it September 15th in 2022, and they did it October 5th in 2023. I think we're both.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have Seattle Surge.
They were
and
both
Boston
like
Breach throwing it
a
down.
month before the game release, so it's possible.
Picking it up because
You only watch
Boston
Zuma on
not had a
Fridays.
time
Nice.
first two match shots.
Thank you, Tuzan. I appreciate you being here every time, brother.
Well, the entire year. I was going to say in a few months. They are currently on a 12-loss spree. If they lose this series, they will be at 13 in a row, which ties the record for most series.
Wow, Boston
losses in
tie the
CDL
series
era.
loss
Shout out
streak
to the,
if they lose
Norwegian
this.
squad. So, yeah, Boston, not ideal. Invasion, control, and control generically good news for Boston. They've actually been solid at this game, though.
Boston should just drop the full roster and bring up the academy for. Dude, honestly, it can't hurt, you know? It really can't hurt.
Literally the fry man when it comes to control as well. The Des touched on it. His
Dude, in Boston still plays FAZE, LAG, OPTIC, and Ravens the rest of the split. FAZE and OPTIC are going to slam them. Maybe they could beat LAG, and then Ravens are going to beat them. So there's just no chance with these boys. Just no chance.
Well, let's find out.
Yo, what's good, Evie? How we doing?
In the control anyway, and the first
Setting a loss streak must hurt. I mean, dude, the loss streak is with like 3 different iterations of this team too. You know what I mean? You're dating back to Slasher and ASIM, but you had Pentagram in there for a minute. Now you got a Major Maniac in here, Beans. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Snoopy, the only player to cross out towards A, but Snoopy's gonna have to.
Wasn't there going to be a BO2 remaster next year? Are you wrong? The rumors are that like similar to what we had this past 2 years, we had MW2 and then MW3 in back-to-back years. It's apparently supposed to be like Black Ops 6 and then something. It might not be called like BO2 remastered, but similar to this year, we had all like the MW2 2009 maps. It's gonna have all the BO2 maps in it. That's the rumor. So not like an exact remaster, but kind of what we had this year, where it was like sort of a semi-remake of the original MW2. But it is all rumors, right? We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Blowing up more things on the map.
Can't wait for Roster Mania, dude. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I mean, pretty much every team is going to change, right? Except for probably the team that wins champs. And I mean, shit, last year the team that won champs made a change, so who knows? But Roster Mania is going to be a banger.
In the control, a good start for Boston. They've got B down. They've got the time. They mustn't waste this after breaking out the first time.
Good shots out of Abuza.
Not going to get the second. Boston need a string of kills here, though, to make some progress.
Yeah, and problem is it's going to be a long-term game. Brezi's been living inside of your spawn.
What does Hook get here? Nothing. Oh shit, he got rocked.
A problem, but if Boston wins all the gunfights, then you can run straight towards the zone. But now
Scrap the phase. Dude, we'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see what happens with like Scrap and Hydra and where they end up going. I think I'm interested to see what happens with Hydra most of all. I think.
And pray that their enemy makes a mistake, but
have a roster mania stream where you make predictions and mock teams. Yo, that's a good ass idea, dude. That's a good ass idea.
They know he's here as well. When the spawns go in the direction they are. Brezzy will be looking to make the right kill, and it should be on Beans. Beans is going to be looking. Beans is not going to find quick enough.
Thoughts on Scrap to FaZe and Draza back to LAT? I mean, I would welcome Draza back to LAT with open arms. Scrap to FaZe would be fucking terrifying, though. That would actually mean just I wouldn't. Nah, they need to, the league needs to veto that. The league needs to ban that from happening.
Hoop responding to the pressure on a force spree as well.
If FaZe don't win champs, you reckon they try and get Scrap? I mean, dude, the only thing that's really an upgrade over Draw is just in considering playstyle and role is Scrap, I think. So that would make sense.
Seattle Surge so sneaky, Hugh being a problem, a 6 streak for
him. Or what I have seen some people say, I mean, by the way, I guess just to touch on the game that we're somewhat watching, 3 ticks for Boston, whatever, I guess, who really cares? They're going to get 3-0'd. Hook has a cruise.
They really are a team that, like,
but what I have seen some people saying is FaZe moves Simp to the flex and they try to get like Hydra to bring in. So it'd be a BZ Hydra, Simp, and Celium, which is also terrifying. You're on the edge of your seat, dude. Me too, bro. I'm totally not leaned all the way back. Just don't give a shit about this.
They get 1 zone, do not get an extra tick.
Every time roster, dude, honestly, noting, dude, honestly. Every time we're like, dude, Boston can't get any worse, and then they literally get worse. I mean, I guess statistically they can't really get worse because, like, they're not winning anyway. Like, a loss is a loss. It doesn't matter if the game's close or they're getting slammed. But they're pretty shit, bro.
7 streak for him. They're now gonna go straight.
Hydra LA, dude, I'll be Hydra sub duo for sure. They can pay me the minimum if I'll team with Hydra. Don't worry. Yo, Alex, what's good, man? Yeah, dude, Surge are, I mean, they're playing Boston, but Surge are just playing good, man. Surge is playing good. You must be living it up. Because Seattle are kind of back on when they brought in 0-4 here.
Only 2 players even near the B zone.
Hook is 13-3.
At this point, just playing for the spree. That is 8 in a row. Give him number 9, but you still want to make sure you actually capture the zone. But I think the
NY pickup Scrap is best case for the league.
The only opportunity to break it
I mean,
that is a nice start.
Dude, we're gonna just have like another top 4, top 3 situation again next year, pretty much.
Looking wonderful.
There's pretty much no way we don't see another like this, you know, 3 or 4 super team type of thing going on.
Pretty easy going for Seattle. They're gonna grab B. This is gonna be about the long haul towards A.
And Boston really want to try to capture as much space as possible. In the meantime, Priest makes a nice play just to be annoying, and you see Dragon Hook all the way back. Hook, of course, though, does get the trade, and in the meantime, Boston have no extra space on the map, and as soon as Beans tries to go for it, he just falls. Seattle Surge, they can get set up around Cafe, and honestly, an opportunity to make a play as this 10 spree continues.
Yeah, I honestly don't think Scrap goes to FaZe or Optic this offseason. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't see it happening. I mean, anything's possible if the rest of the season is shit for FaZe or Optic. Who knows? But I don't know. We'll see.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Watching the college baseball super regional and the CDL. Dude, let's go, Alex. I love to hear that, man. Having a great day is exactly what we want to hear.
In short order to make the break, because I mean, Boston at the very least started setting up for spawn.
Hook he just died off his 10 streak. I was about to say Hook is on a 10 streak, and then I was like, I'm gonna jinx him.
They're trying to lock them. You can see he's trying to make pressure down the street.
Dude, Cell and Scrap with the Tiny Terrors. We need a duo name for Cell and Scrap too.
Holding on, but just a small margin for them. They start losing a couple of trades, and they will dive. 0-4 already making his way up. Maybe.
Bro, can they just let Seattle win this, please? Like Boston, just give it up, dog. Major Maniac is 3-9. Just chalk it up.
Kills on the defensive end so far has been so good, but it's felt like Priest is the only one that's been
like nobody cares about watching Boston play, dude.
I mean, just incredibly turtled. Which if you get the kills, it's great.
Hook's having a good ass series. Hook's having a really good series.
Wow. A lot of.
I mean, I haven't been super locked, but he's been very positive in every single map.
If they don't do something now, they will end this the exact same way Boston did. Just 3 ticks. And Beans finding enough kills. He's on his own 6th streak. He gets the 7 as well. The Renetti banging to put Seattle away for this one. Duke will get into the point though. Clock stopped, but there are too many players around. He will fall as well. I don't think they can make this through. Major's gone down to 0-4. This could be dangerous. Major Maniac, the last player alive to do anything. And that will lock it out. I guess it's all even.
Yeah, maybe Seattle a little bit too slow in their attacking rounds as well, but obviously
long neck snakes. That's fucking fire. That's just crazy. They both would be good at snaking because we know Cell's good at it, and Scrap's got a long ass neck, so you know he'd be able to snake the shit out of something.
Beans has been on point in
although maybe he wouldn't be good at snaking because his neck is so long. Maybe he wouldn't be able to duck down. You know what I mean?
Cruise missile sort of balance on either side.
Draza has been better than Cell this season, so how can you drop him? I don't think you could really drop any of those guys, bro. They're all so good.
Who makes the difference?
The trio is basically undroppable, and Draza's just been playing insane. So I just don't see them. I don't see them making a change unless they get like some sort of like confirmation from Scrap, or he's like, yeah, I'm definitely coming to play with you guys.
And he finds nothing.
Yeah, that's tough as well. You saw the play call. He's getting trophies out towards B, maybe hoping to bait out nades and tax and tell Seattle, hey, we're totally going over towards this zone. He had 2 teammates playing inside.
Drop Crowder and get JP Krez. You want him, dude? You're trying to steal Optic's coach?
To get the kill, so that's a wasted cruise missile.
I don't know, dude. Crowder's the best coach we've ever seen, bro. I mean, you know, maybe you can argue he's got a goated team, so that's why he's so good. But he did really great things with 100 Thieves too. So.
So beautiful moment for Boston. You deal with the cruise missile. You don't have to worry about the hook threat for just a little bit. And it's looking like this B zone should be secure.
Now I'm going to get onto this. You can see 04 is thinking about a bit of a push. Jumps down, thinks better of it. All right, didn't find anyone. Back I go. And sometimes club matches between teams like this, they can be a symphony, a back and forth, a tug of war. This looks like 5 hamsters thrown into a
I think Scrap stays on Ultra. I think Scrap stays on Ultra. I think Ultra would give Scrap anything he wanted. They'd give him as much money as they could. They would get him whatever teammates he wanted, and he's just going to stay. I don't see Scrap leaving Ultra right now. I also think Scrap is, like, totally okay, like, being on his own. You know what I mean? Like, would he want to be on Optic or FaZe? Sure, right? I really do think Scrap is, like, totally cool with just, like, doing his team, rivaling the best teams, like being that bad guy of the league and rivaling the best teams, but also still playing and streaming with all the Optic guys and whatever, do whatever he wants for content. I kind of think that it almost is a good role for Scrap, rather than just everyone who makes content is just like, oh, they're going to Optic. Like, that's just boring, bro. Let's start expanding a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's start trying to make it a little bit more where it's not just immediately, oh, he films content, put him on Optic.
That's pushed up over towards Palace, so you're just forcing them to take the longest.
He goes to New York, who's now Slight, him or Hydra. I mean, I would still say Hydra, just because Hydra plays like a sub role. He's probably running a bit quicker, getting more engagements than Scrap, but they would be insane. There'd be no kills left for the other 2 people on that team.
Just need a little bit more pressure to make this happen here. Seattle will absorb this as long as possible, and every trade that goes their way is a problem for Boston.
All right, Priest is in the back, man. Let's see.
Can he do enough? Can he make a hero play?
He gets the kill. He's going to get on A.
They're
They're down 1 life.
Reinforcements are not close.
His teammates better get moving. Okay, he's dead. We'll see you later.
Except for the part where
he won that one.
Doesn't slow down, and the reason
all right, it's going to be 2-1. Seattle Surge.
For Boston to even really put a thought to the idea of helping Priest there in that moment. So that's now 3 very standard rounds in a row. Both teams pretty on point on defense. No extra ticks rolling through. So I know what the tiebreaker scenario is. It comes down to kills in Seattle Surge because Hook is, I mean, double if not triple positive. They're going to be good in the kills column. So as long as Seattle Surge
Scrap wants to go to Optic. I mean, if he wants to go to Optic, then I'm not saying, like, I don't think he should just not. But I do think it's like, well, it's okay for Scrap to stay on Ultra or kind of build his own thing, do his own thing, right?
In between sections. Beans also has put up some significant numbers, actually more or less equal to where HAVOK is. Just got under the radar because Boston haven't been able to do as much
Rezzy's getting carried
around the map. Yeah, Boston Beans.
I mean,
12,
he's always
10,
kind of
12,
getting carried, right?
HAVOK 21 and
He's
11.
typically
So
the guy
ever so slightly better, but
doing
you
the
are right,
worst
the
on this
slaying
team,
still
right?
goes over their way.
But they're winning, so
And not particularly close.
this Seattle situation is going to be the exact same as Vegas with Purge. It's going to be like they're beating everyone but the top four. Do they need to make a change? But instead of Purge, it's Rezzy.
Dagger than that way, but again, if they just capture this B zone, we're all squared away on the ticks front. So Boston gonna have to
Why was
fight
Scrap
for
and
it.
Challengers and
Maybe
Vanguard?
successful.
I don't know.
There's the 4-man wipe now.
I guess people weren't sure about him yet.
Foot on the gas and just try to do anything on the map to keep
Scrap to
those players
Boston?
trapped.
Dude, maybe. They might throw Scrap like a $700,000
Has
contract.
already got there. The angle and the timing is not right for him. Rezzy also looking for it, but maybe you are right, Chance. This could just be enough to give Boston the advantage going into round 5. Several Surge will know this as well. They will try and break it. Boston have only died once on this.
Bro, please don't let Boston win this map, bro. Please. I can't watch any more of this, man.
Right now between these two teams, and
Just let Seattle close it out, for the love of God.
By one, but now the A zone might be open. Number 3.
Yeah, Major Maniac's struggling right now.
As reinforcements, who though just gets traded out. Beans shredding in this.
Okay, hold on.
But does get chopped.
They're on A.
They just need this extra tick.
They're trying to get it. It's very, very close. Priester will now dive this. I don't think he dived it before. Seattle will tie it up.
They got the tick, so
6 ticks aside for Seattle. All they really need to do now is get on the B and guarantee themselves defense. And even better than that, Chance, if they really want to, it'll give them the extra time to try and put it to bed here.
Bro, Boston, you got to play defense on this, man, or you're going to be on offense again. Okay, I mean, or we can just let them have it.
Just easy reads. Way too long to try to stop that play. And
all right, well, if Seattle don't win it here, they got defense for the last round. So
win it here. They have the extra tick over towards A.
Boston is going to be Saudi Soccer League. You see, yeah, all like the washed up pros, all the washed up vets are going to go there.
Correct. Boston have given up map control. They are turtling, looking for these kills before they push out. They've already found 04. HAVOK is waiting for his own one as well. Brezzy, it's a big fight. Takes down Snoopy. Seattle all waiting for the opportunity. HAVOK will take down Priester as well. It might be here. Beans gets Brezzy. A Major Maniac takes down a Boozer. That'll be the push stop for now.
Yeah, for now, though, is the right call. HAVOK still behind enemy lines, and got to trade him out. Major Maniac does it through the wall. Good comms, and, well, now 04, 8 HP. But Beans doesn't go for the trade, so 04 gets to live in this situation. Again, they just have so much space that Seattle...
Oh, Beans, you're going to chow it now when he's healed?
He flies out after the
oh, yeah.
the extra, and now it's one-man Snoopy.
Oh, Brezzy with a big 3, chat. Hold on, Brezzy with a huge 3. I mean, I don't know if there's no way HAVOK lives here, right?
The grenade is going to be out. Still completely alone. They will pinch him here, surely, and Wally will find a kill. That's all he gets. 04 has reinforcements flying into the point. There's Beans behind.
See you, Beans.
Not
Oh,
able to
what?
do any more. Snoopy
How is Beans alive?
And Seattle,
He just
they
ate a
roll the
nade
dice
to the
and
top of the
strike
head
in
and
here.
a
Hasn't
burst of the
worked out
Renetti.
for them, but they can be secure in the knowledge they have secured defense for round 5.
Oh, we gotta really test. That's insane, dude. The hip fire, like one bullet sort of snap. Always ridiculous.
All right, man.
As pointed out, round 5.
Good lord, brother. Good fucking lord.
We get to test the theory, though.
This shit is dumb, dude.
Round 5 offenses.
Okay, if Boston see round 5 offense fucking superpowers, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
So I know Boston, not a good situation, but maybe they got a little bit of momentum on their side. Again, chirping in the comms. You had Beans when he had the cruise missiles, trying to set up a play with his teammates to go for that initial A break, and active in the communication department. Boston, again, attempting to cook something up for this final round.
Let's see. For Boston, might as well full send. Try something a little bit different. Change the gameplay up. Just do something, really, because they're now staring down a 3-0. They have to be different. They have to exceed the level they've been playing at. Boston already find 04 off the opening break and straight on to B. They're doing it again. Only one person capping.
And this is just to buy time, right? If the clock is going to be stopped, Beans, there is no rush. He's playing for the cruise missile. He's on a 5 spree, and he gets it instantly.
Please no round 5, please. Pick tweet. Dude, Cohen, every time you tell me there's someone's tweet, bro, it's usually something not that good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
help him out.
I don't know how you outslay and lose by 100. I mean, I guess he's not wrong.
They're everywhere. Beans finds
Get
his
Hicksy
team,
back on the
unfortunately.
team, bro. Get Hicksy on the team right
Will
this
be
second.
eliminated. And the biggest problem for them now is they've lost all map control.
Favorite COD comp-wise, yours is BO4. BO4 is solid. BO4 solid. Mine's Advanced Warfare. I thought the Advanced Warfare is... I mean, in terms of just, like, fun to watch, Advanced Warfare. If we're thinking, like, fundamentally, what's the best comp COD, I don't know for sure off the top of my head, but I would say Advanced Warfare is my favorite season.
Towards A, but that's a 4-man wipe on
Dude, Cohen, you're good, brother. You're good. Hicksy tweet was good, brother. You're bouncing back.
Incredibly unfortunate. And Boston is 0-4 just in your spawn. He's just doing tricks right now.
Dude, 04's doing tricks on it, chat. Hook's doing tricks on it, too.
As well. Not even worried about it. Beans cut down with the rival 9. That's a 6 streak for Hugh.
AW4 was insane. Dude, I miss AW.
This is his second streak.
I miss
on it as
AW.
well.
That shit was just so fun, bro.
Looking for it eventually going to be taken down. 16 seconds in a dream for Boston. It's hit the afterburners, hit the hope. Cross your fingers, toes, and hair, and pray. Because nothing.
Well,
I repeat, nothing
a little
is
double
looking
pause
good
out of
for
Hook to
them.
put Boston to bed. That's a quick, well, not a super quick 3-0, but that's another 3-0. Boston breach. These motherfuckers are ass, bro. They shouldn't even be in the league. These guys are so bad at Call of Duty, bro. They're so bad at Call of Duty. Yeah, I think I could pick 4 you guys at random from chat right now, and you guys would compete the exact same amount as Boston at the very minimum.
Very comfortable, clean.
I could pick 4 motherfuckers from chat right now, and you guys would probably have the same result as a pro team. Pro team Boston Breach. You guys might be able to win a map. I'm not even gonna lie. Who knows? You guys might be nasty.
Which is another scoreboard where, again,
33 and 21 out of Beans, and the rest of them are trash. Most damage in the lobby out of Beans, and least damage in the lobby out of Snoopy. Hook might have dropped a freaking 1.8 this series, bro.
A little bit icier on the defensive end.
Beans is crying. Y'all, Beans is always,
Well, there's the tail.
Beans is always down bad. Bro, Hook might have dropped, like, close to a 2 KD. I'm not gonna lie.
Invasion Search and Destroy looked good for Seattle, and eventually the invasion control, it could have been quite equal, but Seattle were just a cut above, and especially in that last round. Once Boston lost it, they lost it big.
Yeah, no, not ideal. And again, a couple different cruise missiles coming through Beans to maybe make
1.6 out of Hook,
plays,
plus
but Boston in the
26.
playmaking sort of situations never really have been able to execute. So those 200
Dude,
IQ
Beans
moments
is just
slipping through the cracks. But again,
Beans did the
it was
most
more
damage
just
in the
good
whole
news for Seattle.
series, but his
These guys have
teammates
been
all were
on point.
ass.
Their practice regime
Don't
has
be
been on point
disrespectful,
as well.
brother.
They have consistently
This Boston
improved,
team
and they look
is ass
fantastic,
cheeks.
Bryce. You
They're
gotta
ass
love it.
cheeks.
They certainly
CDL
do.
needs
Well,
relegation.
let's
I
run to our
agree.
desk to see what
I
they
agree.
made of that series.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, and a very long 3-0 here. Let's talk about that last.
I really
minute
wish
goal
we
as
had,
Seattle was able to get the job
had relegation.
done.
That would be
The cruise
awesome.
missile goes poorly in the round 5, but Beans drops 33 kills. He did what he could for Boston. The whole team just seems to be off, and on the other side, Surge looked like a unit
Boston would
working
slam
together.
all of you.
Surge are
Dude,
incredible right
I
now.
know
This
they
kind of
would,
win,
but
as
I mean, these
expected.
guys are.
Honestly, I thought maybe it
I don't
would
know
have
what's
gone a
going
little
on,
bit
man. They're just not
closer
even
that
competitive in
opening
the
6 star
slightest.
Simply because it was such a smaller map. I figured that the SMGs in Boston could have gotten something going, but for Seattle Surge, it's just another day in the office. Even when they're getting outplayed, the fundamentals for this team has just looked completely turned around 180 from the beginning of this
It would make the
season.
league 10
They're
times
always
better.
on the
I
same page.
agree.
They always know
Dude, relegation
what
is
the
like,
call
I
is
wish there was
going really good for
relegation in
Seattle
more
Surge right now.
sports. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that was more of a thing in, like, US sports, too.
Incredible. It was down to the wire. It was up to
It just makes it more interesting. And it also makes, like, at this point in the season, I don't give a fuck about Boston. But if they were fighting to not get relegated, it would make it more interesting. Because at least relegation makes it like, you want to know who's going to win the league, but you also want to see who's going to lose and get relegated. So it makes it interesting on both ends.
A couple rounds, he would then go through dark, but it was 04 who was flanking. And since they're worried about a guy like 04, Hook is able to get those first bloods. He ended up getting 4 in that search and
Challengers
destroy. And
players
then in this
need
control,
more
he just let
opportunities.
people
I
loose.
agree.
Like, it
That's
was
why I
about
hope we get
shadow
some
and
pro
doubt
ams
we're
and
gonna
shit
win
next
this
year.
series
You know what I
eventually.
mean?
And I feel like they were just having fun in that last round of control, putting them in a spawn.
Beans is like, guys, I just dropped 30 and we lost.
A sigh of relief as it's another
Delivery
10
cost is
points
60
going to
bucks.
Seattle
Good
Surge,
lord.
and Hook
$60 to
showing
deliver the
energy
jersey
on
is
the team.
crazy.
The rest of the squad smiling. Why are they smiling? Well, it's because they had plays like this. It's Hook with your scuff play of the game. Allie, walk us through game 3.
I mean, it's just Hook takeover, right? Like the fact that he was able to go 32 and 15, he was just constantly behind enemy lines. And he was picking up 2-3 pieces like it was nothing. I don't know if it was a comms issue on the side of Boston Breach, but it seemed like the player counting wasn't going very well because Hook was constantly getting lost and able to catch a lot of these players off guard.
I mean, we talk about all like the little things that Seattle's been doing well.
Graza dropped almost 50 on a control and still lost. Yeah, I mean, breaking the kill record and the damage record in a map and losing is insane. Like that's just insane.
The fruits of our labor, and you can see Hook just so confident that every play that he's making.
Nothing's gonna feel worse than that.
Confident Hook is scary for the opposition because he has that individual prowess to take over.
But at least Graza knows his teammates are good on average. You know what I mean? They're the best on average. Where Beans is looking at his team like we're just ass all the time, and I'm still going off, and you guys can't step up once.
Now time for your monster winner spotlight as we welcome Hook to our interview.
Let's see what Hook's got to say.
Ask you, did you realize you were on a double-digit streak to start game 3?
Actually, I knew I was up there, but I didn't know what I was on, to be honest.
Hook, this was an insane series out of you. There's only so much I can ask when you have a series like this where you guys were so dominant across all 3 game modes. So instead, I'm going to ask, when things do get hard, when you guys are kind of tried and tested in the middle of these matches, who's the player in comms to kind of break the ice and break the tension?
I think it's just all of us. I feel like the way we play, anyone can step up, and it just makes the map easier for everyone. So.
Hook, how have you guys been able to improve so rapidly?
Hook is the man of few words,
like
bro.
The confidence lately is just on a whole nother level. You guys are running through teams, and you know, even in your losses to like the top 4, they're close games where you guys could have won. So talk me through the rapid improvement.
Honestly, I'm not sure, but we just put in a lot of effort every single day, and just have the belief that, you know, we're gonna get better, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
And off the back of that, was it a slow climb for you guys, like getting better, or one day did it just kind of click and things start going your way?
After I think Major 2, we talked about a lot and about how we want to play. We obviously got 0-4, and since then we've been just practicing what we talked about, and it's, you know, showing in our gameplay. So
also following up on that with 0-4, it seems like you and him in this last week or 2 have started to play so much better. Obviously, Seattle as a whole, you guys have been finding some success, but you guys have been lighting it up. Where's that coming from? Are you guys getting more chemistry, feeling better with each other on the map, or what's the deal?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's, honestly, I mean, we're taking our losses in a good way so we can learn from them. So maybe that's why. Yeah, the more we play, the more we get better.
I feel you. I got you.
All right, Hook, final question for you, bud. We saw you play at Major 3. The only 2 teams to beat you were Toronto and New York Subliners.
Hook is a funny guy,
like
bro.
The top 4, maybe the top 4 going into Major 4 once again. Out of those 4, who do you match up best?
Good question. Who do we match? I don't know, man. I'm excited to play all those teams, to be honest. So.
There, we'll take any of them.
Love it. Love it out of Hook, man.
Toronto?
Octane's back from vacation.
We'll catch you a little bit later. Thank you for joining us here in the Monster Winter Spotlight, and congrats on another dub.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
You'll be back.
I just say that because they beat Toronto.
That's fair.
Great stuff from Hook. A hot 3-0 to start the day, but we still have
Dashy
3
tweet,
more
Penny
matches
tweet,
coming your way.
PR training needed. What's going on, bro? Chat, I gotta pee really bad, bro. I'm going to the bathroom.
They already took
I'm
down
back. We got
Optic.
leads in New York.
Can they add another L to the Subliners? Stay tuned. Vegas takes the stage next.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Ballin' can't beat me up 'cause I'm back in my zone now. 'Cause I'm back in my zone now. my zone now.
Ballin' can't beat me up 'cause I'm back in my zone now. Back in my zone now.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back, and I see Enlightens in chat. I see Rooster Milk in chat. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing, Enlightens? How we doing, Rooster Milk? Listening at work? Hey, let's go, dude. I hope work's going good. All right, well, one series down. That shit was about as interesting as watching paint dry. It was a little more interesting than watching paint dry. It was pretty close, though. It was pretty close. That control was fucking terrible. That control was horrible. These next two matches should be decent. They should. I mean, if Legion comes to play, this one should be solid. I guess at least we get to watch Hydra. And then LAT Ravens should be close. Been close all year. And I mean, I'm a Thieves fan, so that obviously helps. Money Hill stats tweet, bro. You guys are pulling the tweet. Surge looked good. Bad loss yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the top four is still the top four, man.
For the ace. Third. 4.
Money Hill stats tweet. Boston Breach equal the CDL record for most series L's in a row with 13. They now tie Vanguard Legion. 39 map losses. For context, Ultra has lost 42 maps in their 35 series all season. Jesus Christ. They're one series away, one loss away from having the same amount of losses as Ultra in the entire season, and this is just on one loss streak.
In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came
Strictly
out of
business, bro. Where is it strictly business at, dude?
Champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Here we go. Intro's out. Yeah, I saw Formal wants to not play Halo anymore. I don't blame him. Trust Treyarch to bring a great game. Yeah, I trust Treyarch. I do. Cold War was probably the best game of the last, like, in the Warzone era. Either that or this year, I think, just in terms of like fundamental game. But we'll see. I definitely trust Treyarch more than anyone else. They're my favorite dev. Lil Man, look at him, dude. There he is, Lil Man. Frosty goes back to COD. I did see people saying Frosty might come back.
New York is in the house, but they're taking on a squad that just caused chaos against Optic Texas. Las Vegas Legion was able to walk away with a Game 5 dub over the squad that just won our most recent major, and now they're taking on their third of our top 4 squads. Can Vegas get it done again tonight?
Listen, my expectation is so high right now. If you can beat Optic Texas, you 100% should be able to take on New York Subliners in the series.
Let's start with the New York Subliners, though, because this squad got tested just yesterday against the Surge, and they were able to deal with that test with Civ, the fourth man, really shining, especially in that last hard point.
Yeah, Civ played incredible. I'm glad you highlighted him. I mean, in that hard point, he was in every right spot, playing the backflip in the spawns, and he dropped 40 kills.
You were locked with the atomic camo grind. Let's go.
Best search and destroy on the season. He went 10-4. He was locked.
Yeah, CDL TV was a banger addition to the broadcast. They need to get some more clips, so it's not just like the same like 30 clips they show every stream, but it is good.
They needed to expand their map pool. You saw that in the match yesterday, and you saw saw the search get better. So New York in a good spot.
And to that point, they're kind of just focusing on fixing hard
The
point
breakdown
right now.
doing your
They have
boys
this fall
dirty?
for
What do you
teams, so
mean?
the Monster Energy pregame comes in.
Did
They're
they all
right now,
pick Ravens or
4
something?
275 points. They are completely good, but the hard points still need to be fixed. He had to drop 40 kills. for
Oh,
them
they
to
all
win by
picked
10
Ravens.
points.
That's
So New York,
ass.
That's going to be the focus in this series.
How are you picking Ravens over LAT? We've beaten Ravens both times we played them this year, and Ravens have been playing kind of bad.
You're going first.
Yesterday they
again.
were okay, but
Who do
I
you
mean they
got?
lost, but
Is
they were
it
okay.
Vegas with another upset, or is it New York on top?
No, it's New York.
New York. Done.
Mic drop. Yeah, I'm gonna go with New York as well. I think it's gonna be a close game. though.
Unbelievable.
I think we see 5.
L breakdown, boys. L breakdown,
This
boys.
one, Alley Cat.
No, I think you do.
And
You
the
would read
fans are wrong once again.
Puckett's
Everyone
going Legion.
subwise Except the smart guy. Let's send it over to
Puckett
the
loves to
smartest
just
of the
go
CDL
different, bro.
talent,
I
Nathan,
respect
his
it.
friend Burke.
Well, that's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, no, I think he.
Do I look smarter now that I have a watch, though?
No, you just you look like a phys ed teacher.
You look like a
Kinda do,
phys
though.
ed teacher.
Yeah, like
Hey,
hey,
It's
what's up,
funny.
class?
I've never worn a watch before, guys. I bought it today. I'm trying. My wrist is itching. It's
Today
tickling.
we're gonna play volleyball. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you look like. If you
We're gonna have some fun today.
misbehave, you 10 push.
You're not
Did he
wrong.
just
If I
say
get
that
fired
his
from this
wrist is
job,
tickling?
I
What
can
is
make
this
it
guy
sound like I
talking
did
about, bro?
casting yesterday. Maybe I have a history as a PE teacher. Come on, kids, climb the rope.
I don't think they do that anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to take a look at the Monster Energy pregame right now for New York subliners. What are you thinking, Joe?
They're lonely, so lonely. Yeah, they're 4 seed. I mean, right now they're just trying to get better on the other side for Vegas Legion, their Monster Energy pregame. They are in the danger zone. They talked about, well, they drop Purge.
All right, chat. We got another 6-star HP to kick it off, man.
Though, you know, after they get that win over Optic, I think this match is important because
You're getting your
you
hats
drop
tomorrow
Purge
or
'cause you
Monday?
think
What
you
kind of
have a
hats we
chance
talking
to take
about?
on the top teams. With Johnny, with a different player. You finally get that win over a top team. Now, is that going to give you that confidence? Is that going to be a turning point?
Yeah, I
for
think
this team
Control
and
is here to
franchise?
stay. I'm not going to lie to you.
Or was it
I don't
just
see
a
us going back to like
unlucky
CTF or anything like that. I think it's just
listen,
Control.
Like, this is, they've been putting the ringer a bit.
Definitely
You
not
start off on
domination.
Rio, then you play Optic, you run
I
E5,
doubt
then you
we're
play
going to get
New
like
York.
a blitz type of game mode like we
Hopefully
saw
that's
in
it, they'll play
Ghosts
FaZe, 'cause that
again.
would be
So
one hell of
I
a
think we're just
schedule,
chalked
but
up with
nice start
Control
for Vegas, but
for
New
the rest
York
of
do bounce
eternity.
back. And what Ali was talking about, I think really their focus, what Tanner really has been all year, it's just the hard point. If the hard point cleans up, it feels like their search is getting back into form, their control is top notch, but they have to be better fundamentally, I think, in maps 1 and 4.
Absolutely. It really exposed kind of yesterday. We saw moments.
Never want to see Dom in comp again.
Can't
Dude, the
be a
fact
bit
that
better. Attaches out
the fact
for a
that
swing,
Dom was
trophy
ever
time.
in comp is just
Oh,
insane,
his
bro.
head is, but it's going to get peeled
Like
off by
it's
Skies as he will
such
rip
a
him.
shit mode to watch, bro. It was terrible in 2019. In Modern Warfare 2019, it was terrible. Fucking watching St. Petrograd domination or some shit. Like, nah, brother. I'm blowing my brains out. In game.
Kismet and Hydra now a pinch though. Hydra knows I gotta win this one, and maybe a bit of a gift there for Vegas Legion.
Yeah, Control needs Control needs the right maps for sure. You're right.
Down 10, everybody drops outside of Johnny.
Those are the hats you ordered. What do we got here? Mystery leather hat,
Start to think about the
mob
rotation.
shop
I mean,
hat.
that's honestly.
I simply hate
It's not
everyone
worse
hat.
so
All
I know
right.
You're gonna have the front spawn.
Nice.
You can rotate
The little
three,
big hat guy
rotate
over there.
three, but Nero, well, they all get taken down. It looks like they're
All
going
right.
to spawn on Skies. No, it's
Pretty
gonna be a
even
bit of a
start
flip
so
there.
far.
The attack was towards the backside, but he gets up far enough to open up that back spawn. Skies now trying to hold the front lines, doing a great job.
Skies is gunning. Oh, Skies is gunning.
Attaches is going to have to wait for
Dog
his
is
teammates to
barking. I'm sorry if you hear him.
Get into a power position there and absolutely frying him. Skies popping off with the X3. Multi-kill on the board. 20-point lead and trying to grow, but Johnny and Attach trying to break this up. They haven't been able to do it yet. Going to be a one-on-one, well, maybe more of a one-on-two towards the point, and Gio will find the kill. Still healthy amount of time here to earn, though.
Yeah, I mean, neither team really has done the cleanest of holds. It's been a pretty back and forth battle.
Nero's got to get going here. 3 and 7 start for Nero is not what you want to see, especially in hardpoint. He's been pretty good in HP.
From the hill, Skies is playing very
You got $200
fast
with the hats for
his
$60. Let's go.
One thing I've noticed, it feels like in times of need, the subs have found
That's a steal.
a double kill, whether it's been Kismet or Hydra, in big moments.
They've had a lot of big moments. Will they have another one here? Next rotation and fight up 2-on-2 towards the point. Johnny bursts through, gets one. It's Sib's multi-kill. I thought the difference with the nade will hit as he gets the kill. Now it's just a foot race to try and
they're
get over
brawling
the
for
points.
this hill right now. Oh, they're caught throwing nades and stuff, throwing util.
Shot through to get the early hold.
Yeah, I don't know what Sky's thinking there. Maybe just depending on the timing, but he's trying to put a trophy down. Maybe just prone behind the statue instead. Attach ready for that gunfight, able to get the cutoff.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be gun up.
Yeah.
What just happened there?
Maybe he just thought there was a different spawn.
Yeah. And had a little more time to get into position behind the pillar. Not the case though, but subliners do break back through, so chance to maybe swing this back into their favor again.
Yeah, Attach is cooking right now. Attach is moving. He's getting kills. He's dead. See you later.
Good luck with that. The stun hits, and so does Kismet.
I need to 2x after this game. I didn't 2x before this, so we're probably
the first
4 years behind right now.
It was just so back and forth, but feels like now New York in a good position, I was going to say. But then it's Vegas behind Nero and Geo, able to find two on rotation, though. Inside of P1 is all of subliners as they rotate.
Well, all of subliners for a
Okay,
second,
couple of good kills.
Them will drop. Suddenly, it's going to be only
Braid galore, Sib with two.
At least if he gives his team
Back
a
to
chance
P1,
to
little 30-point lead here for New York.
Down, but him. His two kills are being big to get them back through.
Yeah, and then you kind of get like spawns on the bottom side and top side of P2, so it's sort of a foot race. Back over towards P1, it just...
Attach killing his teammates, he's so cracked.
Neither team really can find a clean hold.
Yeah. No, nothing's been really cleaned at all, but usually in the second set of rotations, we're starting to find maybe some of those better holds, and we'll see if that will be the case here. Obviously, some changes in this qualifier for this map. Teams maybe still working on some things. This pool was removed.
Okay, Case is moving. He's stair glitching. Was that a stair glitch? I don't think that was really a stair glitch because he wasn't like peeking over the top of the stairs. He was just laying on the stairs.
Nice set of time. Plus, you can already see rotation. Hydra spawns up. Yeah, bad timing from Johnny on a pinch. He was watching it for so long. Ends up giving it up, but now it's going to pay off because he's just going to rotate the P2 for free.
Dude, I literally was about to say Kiz is shrieking and he died immediately.
So they will have early
but it's not
pressure,
caster curse because I didn't say it.
I don't know if Attach saw him. I don't think so. So he's going to be able to find one now. Try to find this trade.
That sequence did not go how I thought it was at first, just based on Attach's position. And
New York might just start pulling away with this one. Yellow, not a red. Yeah, I don't think that was red card worthy.
Kills behind that as well. The lead grows.
Well, that's a big kill out of Johnny to win that right there.
So Johnny and Nero are going to burst on.
Oh, Sky, horrible timing.
They get everybody.
That's 4 dead.
3 of them. 1 for Johnny.
Break through the front.
You break him out of the point at least for now.
Yeah, big 20 seconds here for Vegas because you have the rotation over towards P3. So if they combo this, get them right back in the game. But it's New York up 60. Let's go to a listening with this up.
All right, New York, here we go. Listening.
I'm gonna need the back too. I don't see him there. I'm needing him. Yeah, stun it. I need it. Just tap him to the right, Eddie. In the back. In the back attack. Repitch in the front. Good shit, perfect. They're spawning out B2 or mid. Just take our time. Take our time on this break. They're mid ones. Wood, last one.
Oh my god, he spawned behind them.
I'll block it. In the back, Dylan. He's spawned. I need it.
My god, dude, they just spawned in the back when Kismet was literally 4 feet away. The spawns just cuck New York.
One shot, yeah. Weak, that's up to you. He's still in the back, he's on the back. He's on the hop and in the back. Behind the bar.
Lobby behind me as well.
Lobby one, just make sure we guarantee.
He didn't block him long enough, yeah.
Just play for the guarantee.
I don't see P1 up here.
I need time for you.
Nice, one shot, Johnny. Office side, I'm office side right now. Just holding you on the time.
P1.
Did Hydra just say call him for stair glitching? I think Hydra just said he's stair glitching. Oh, Attach is pissing.
Into attach. The guy with the water steps. One shot there side.
I'm waiting.
Two that's time. In one pitch you made. Yeah, but I saw him on the left. Someone in two that's time. Yeah, then some blue.
Weak long. Take it out. Statue weak as fuck.
I'm gonna slide. Watch my way, boys.
Have your right, in the left.
Watch me. Yeah, need it. Low left. You're trying to give me a pinch. He's watching the pinch, attach. You want me? Two that's time, yeah.
Behind the statue, one shot, you. Statue, one shot.
Statue, one shot.
Oh, big 2 out of Nero. Nero turns it around, 16 and 16.
Some time for you. And he's on the left side.
Mid blue hop. The right side statue. What did it be you? You were blue hop. Let me kill 2 on time then. Come one shot hop on me. Heard you. Can we get this tack? It's one shot on top. One come, one on top. I'm dead.
Well, great time for a listening because they just went from like 40 points up to 30 points down in an instant.
It could be a flooding lobby.
Legion making a run up 24.
Yeah, and Hydra's negative,
Joe,
so that's not a recipe for
The doors
success.
are solid for New York. They were trying to break. It's just every single push was shut down. You got what you wanted, but now you have to deal with this man.
Okay, hold on. He just found 3.
Skies with the 4th, but Vegas, I mean, what, you win the rotation of P3, you're able to hold. We go to listen in with New York. Then it's sort of, all right, 25 seconds left. Let's just rotate.
Geo, 22 and 15.
You heard that from Civ. They gave up a lot of time, and then Vegas able to split that P4 with them, and now you have the lead if you are Legion.
Looking like it's going to be a wild one down to the final seconds, though. It's just about 10 points separate the squads. Kismet, POV for now. Not for long, though, because Nero Friesby comes through a team kill there. So
Hey, dude, Legion brought this back, man. I was kind of thinking they might have been done for for a second there.
Back to Hydra, fresh off of his triple, but
they all have over 20 kills, so.
With some dingers.
Yeah, I mean, just double headshots. Him and Geo really having big impact here, both with 24. Remember, last time these two teams played Major 3 qualifier, Geo went off in that hard point. Trying to do it here again to put them up 1-0.
That's 3 dead.
Vegas right through the front, able to find 2 and try to get a break.
Well, yeah, attached to the 2 headshots. Then he got 2 more pool side. Like, he's on 4 in a row. 40 now to win. 5 straight, now 6. It's just
you're on the biggest high in the world after beating OPTIC. Yeah, honestly.
He is popping off here late in the game. You are so close to getting this dub. He's still trying to finesse and stay up. Great job being the bait. His teammates sort through.
How is he alive?
And they're getting everybody.
Nero gets 3. Oh my god. Like mixy maps like that. Dude, I love mixy maps like this. I'd rather watch this in Rio and Vista over and over and over than watch fucking Invasion.
He's just gonna hang out for P3. Maybe put some pressure towards the front so subliners.
Well, it's 30 per attach.
Worst case scenario,
that was easy.
You have the cruise.
And this is what's been tough for
subliners. Dude, it's over. That's gonna be map 1 for Vegas Legion. There's no way they can't get Legion don't win off this. They might win before New York even gets to the freaking hill.
Here, 10 now to go. Opening kill from Johnny. Still inside the hard point.
Or not.
The pinch should come through. They're
wow, that's crazy.
Finally, they're gonna spawn.
They had the cruise though. This has got to be over.
Know what's up as their teammates are spawning out, but you still have that streak to use. It's gonna be attached. It's gonna send it.
Okay, Sid gets 2 though.
2 though, while the streak is called, so that's gonna keep it a 2-on-2 near the point. The spawn a little bit closer though for Legion. They can
oh, bad timing for Johnny.
A lot closer. Plus those 2 players push.
And attach is cooking. All right, map 1 to the Vegas Legion. Wow. Okay, dude, Jesus. That was a big comeback. Yeah.
Or so points. It was like 150 to 80. So you get 50
New York, dude.
No,
New York have literally no ice in hardpoint. New York's hardpoint is so bad. They just can't finish.
We go to listen in. Finally, after New York gets a bit of a lead, but
yeah, I'm glad Invasion HP's out because that shit's terrible.
Too much. They go wild. They've been able to slay with the top 4 squads. I mean, they've still had some losses in hardpoints. They've even outslay, but like you look at attach +8 for Geo, +4 for Nero.
6K damage out of attach. You got to tip it to the man, to the vet.
He went massive at the tail end of that game too. Earns the streak, just multi-kill after multi-kill. Yeah, I think anytime you're eclipsing 6K damage, you were putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, Geo with 2 minutes, 24 seconds on the hill, so big objective work for him. But yeah, you'll see it's just pretty back and forth. And then New York to the second P1, this is where they find a ton of time. They get near around 140 or so, have the biggest lead of the game, and it all just goes away. Where Legion just take over. They combine the P2, P3, and P4, and it just felt like the slang really stepped on up. New York couldn't get a break. There were a lot of multi-kills. It feels like the nades and the stuns that New York has with their teamwork just did not land.
Yeah, I think as big as it got was about 70 there, and then yeah, after that, like
they win. Everyone will say sound EQ.
Absolutely flipped on its
yeah, when Hydra's not like going insane, it's tough.
I mean, there's some similarities.
That was definitely not Hydra's best map.
At times, honestly, like there's a lot of individual talent there. Sometimes like Hydra can be the difference when you're playing against weaker combination. He can.
It was a good, honestly, that was a good map out of everybody on Legion. They all went like pretty much even or positive, I think.
The door, playing his life so well, using his teamwork, knows he's on 5 in a row, then able to find that.
Johnny might have went like a couple negative, but who really cares?
1 last time, he ends the map with 33, as you said.
New York didn't have
6,000
Hydra, they'd be top
damage.
8. Oh, for sure.
In New York, yeah, just these hardpoint struggles, sort of this.
For
back
sure.
and forth,
If
but
New York
one
didn't
thing
have
that has
Hydra,
stayed
bro, they
strong
might be
for them
top
all year
12.
long has been search and destroy.
Yeah, that's just why I think.
Watching any soccer games today? I want to watch the U.S. versus Colombia game at 4:30. That's in an hour, actually. So I'll probably pull it up on my second monitor while we're live here. But I didn't watch anything earlier. Who else played today? I see Portugal and Croatia played. Croatia
The
won.
difference between them and the top 3, they're all pretty good across all those.
Who else
You get
played?
40, what, 46
Belgium won
points
3-0 over
across-
Luxembourg. Spain 4-1
5 or 6
Northern
years.
Ireland. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pull the U.S. game up on my second monitor. Oh, 2x. Good call, Slothy. Good call.
But New York, they just plateau.
Yeah, look at that comeback, bro. They had a 70-point lead.
This is how it'll go for the rest of the best of 5. Karachi, search and destroy. That will be the map 2 as we continue on. But yeah, I mean, similar to yesterday.
Oh, I didn't
when you
change
lose
the
that map
title
1,
screen.
you bounce back and pop off on maps 2 and 3 to go absolutely crazy, take control of it, and winning it in 4. We'll see if they can do the same thing here as we get deeper into it. But yeah, I still don't know with New York. I mean, sometimes you just watch them, they look so good in moments, and then other times I'm like, they could lose to anyone at any moment.
Yeah, and I think one thing at times with this New York team is you're seeing individual talent like Sib or Hydra really pop off in the hard points, and then either win a very close game or they lose it, right? And in that one, I think Vegas did a really good job just midway point sort of neutralizing that. No one really had one of those moments there for subliners, and the teamwork just stepped up there for Legion.
It absolutely did. Legion, when they first made this change, well, I guess you should say, when they first made the change after Purge, before Johnny actually came in, it was ugly. Like, we were like, is this team ever going to get it back? Like, how important was Purge to this squad? We know what a great player he could be at times. Finally,
And
it
might
seems
figure
like
out their hardpoint for champs.
Like,
Yeah,
you
facts.
had a
Hardpoint is their worst mode by far, and yeah, you got to play it twice,
this
man.
team doesn't seem to have a shot at
You got to
champs.
play it
Now, at
twice.
least it seems it's possible.
Well, I think one thing is, first of all, you caused an upset to a top 4 team, which not a lot of our teams have been able to do.
They got to
If you
figure,
get
like,
2 of them.
they
You
just,
get 2 of those?
Yeah.
It's like the first of
they
the
just
year.
don't
So, yeah, it
have,
very
I'm
much
telling you,
put
like, they
on the
can't
map, but
close it
here
out.
has
Like, I
been
feel
the
like they're
problem for Vegas has been their
competitive, or
search
they
and
even are in the
destroy.
lead early in
Even in
games
the
on
last
hardpoint.
10.
They just, once
Now
they
they're
get to like
probably
that
just hoping
200
with all
mark,
these
it's like they
different
forget what they're
roster moves,
doing.
as time goes on, it gets better and better here with Johnny.
Can't expect to Neslo
See if
everyone.
that
Nah,
is the case. They can continue
they're like,
to
especially
improve.
against the other top teams, you're not
Johnny
gonna
gets more
Neslo them.
comfortable. He's slotting in with
It's
3
gonna be
players
tough
and
to
playing
Neslo like
together.
Seattle Surge and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to have to do that at champs either.
How what a talent he has been so fun to watch. A lot of young talent bursting on this team. Taking an overall look at the record here in Search and Destroy for Karachi. I mean, stat means a little bit more probably for New York, just considering you've had the same roster, been a lot of changes over the course of the year for the other side.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. And this man, Kismet, can step up at any moment. This has been his game mode. His comfort, trying to find a little bit more consistency in the respawn, but in Search and Destroy, he's been a monster.
All right, into the search we go. It's been a couple of majors now, but God, yeah, pull some tricks.
Yeah, I like watching the attached
on this map,
masterclass, bro. I'm
as
all
well
for
as
it.
Some of the
I'm all
wallbang
for
spots
it.
they came up with. Hydra can be a magician, but
And
the
that's
one's
first
gonna
blood
be
for Nero.
Kismet's going to be ripped out of it. Advantage quickly over to Legion.
Yeah, Nero just able to find it. Now just taking his time is Nero. We do have Hydra, who's just maybe waiting for Sib to make a play here. On the other side of the map will be Skies, but pretty much just stopping in this round. Sib trying to find a pick down to attach. Thought I was going to catch a headshot.
Oh, good
Ready
read
for
out of
that
Sib.
second challenge
That was a
from
really
Nero.
good read out of Sib.
Just great awareness, and now you see the entire
LAT
B
doesn't
side's
even
open.
scrap you on
He's trying
attach
to
and LAT
rotate
with
this. They
Ghosty.
know
I
it.
don't think we're getting scrapped.
Hydra's gonna get caught
But
with
I
that
would
stun.
love attach on LAT with Ghosty.
But a nice kill there.
Who do you
from
got winning the
Gio
surge? I think New
to
York
find
should win
Sky.
this.
So now what are you
I
gonna
do
if
think
you
New
are
York
Sib?
should win this. They're significantly
So, yeah,
better at
trying to
search
work
than
out
Legion.
mid-map, kind of between everybody, but with bomb in tow. Hydra to work with, rival in hand. Got the boss trying to put it down.
Johnny
is right here, peeks the angle. Great reaction there from Sib to get out. Only hit the 92. The centering simply.
Ooh,
not there,
okay,
not
2
there
out of
for
Johnny.
Hydra either, as Johnny is going to get both. At
Okay,
first, I was
Johnny,
thinking, lovely
okay.
finesse out of Sib to get out of that, but
Sib got out of that quick,
doesn't
man.
matter.
He
At
had
the end of
that
the
was
day,
some
Johnny gets the
decent
kills.
Yeah,
movement
thought
to
they
just.
over-rotated there for a
He
moment
slid
to
out
Legion,
super
but
quick. Good snap out of Johnny
they're able
though.
to find Skies inside of green. Then with 25 seconds left, I think Sib's just like, where the heck did we go with this? Trying to plant that bomb. They kept Johnny in a position. He's able to close out the round.
Close it out and see if they can keep this one going. A lot of eyes in the search for Legion. I mean, it's a couple improvements away from them I don't know, getting right back to being in that top 6 conversation. Offensively, first swing.
Oh, they're getting them random. They're fucking getting them. I ain't even gonna lie.
Out towards mid.
They're doing their thing.
It's 2 people flushing and clearing. I thought Johnny was going to have the kill.
Get active, Johnny. Okay. All right.
So he misses the jump, but then he drops it.
It worked out anyway.
It does. He's able to catch him. But Sky's able to get one.
All right, 1v4 for Skies. Is it on the cards?
But yeah, no, first
Bomb's gone. Yeah,
so
he's screwed.
awkward. Like, you just screwed up the jump there as you popped it, but I think completely got the
No, Johnny seems like he was a good pickup for him.
Yeah, as soon as you
I had no expectations for Johnny coming into this. Like, I didn't know. I had no idea what he was gonna do, honestly.
Not to take the straight up one-on-one in a reposition here. Now he's got the gunfight attached
Yup,
to what he was shooting after map 1. Doesn't surprise me that he's
Bring
gonna
Attach
win.
and Johnny
Yeah,
next year. Yeah, who knows? We'll see how Johnny continues to play. I would love like Attach and Nero to come over to LAT. I love Nero.
Somebody just gets absolutely smoked. Like even there.
Who knows though? Maybe Johnny's next up. Maybe Johnny's him.
This is so bad they just get fried. I feel like we've had 5 of those this year from that similar position.
Yeah, we've had a couple. No doubt about it, but the mid-hit works. Able to catch subliners off guard and quickly Legion up 2.
After this map, can you check Discord?
So far,
Not gonna be a chat
so
allowed
good
anymore.
for
Yeah, I could check Discord after this, Caleb. I hope everything's all good, man.
1 kill per round for the entire subliners roster. Not exactly what you want through 2. Let's see if they can find more success here. Nade's not going to connect for an opener. Hydra's going to get caught trying to get out mid.
Dude, and Hydra's having a rough day already, bro. I know it's only been a map and a couple rounds, but
his impact
he's having a rough time.
Especially in Search and Destroy. Sometimes he just completely takes over rounds. 0-3 start here, but his duo and Kismet is able to find one. Bomb being planted. Attach trying to work the pinch, look for a player, but nobody there. Skies is inside a junk.
There's one. Attach, last guy up, nowhere to go.
All right, first round on the board. First round on the board for New York.
I got worried again. I'm like, whoa, first domino, things might be in trouble, but there was a quick trade. New York finally able to get going.
Yeah, it's not Hydra who finds the opening this round. This time it was Kismet. But able to climb that ladder, finds a freebie. And I think just kind of gives his teammates a lot of info. There might be one player inside of B playing it, but everybody else I think is on a different part of the map, able to execute onto the site and get into the game.
Let's see if we can build off of that a little bit. Legion last offensive round, but like 2 or 3 out through mid-map. Ton of aggression, it worked out. This time kind of spreading it out, maybe looking for an early pick. Just playing for information as of now. Skies from top AC. Saw what his vision's like. Sib eyes over the B-bomb. He gets hit with a stun now. And we'll see if you opt to play off of that if you're Legion.
Yeah, it's just like where was that stun, right? Could be under the rat well. Okay, it's that position under the rafters. Very common spot. Sib is probably gonna need some help from Hydra here. But Hydra's worried about the jump across from top AC. So very separated is New York. Could be on Sib to at least find one or the info.
Oh, the smoke cheese.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
The smoke
like
cheese, man.
I don't know if that's the spot to go to. That's the corner people are going to check right away.
You're just thinking he's repositioning probably after a stun. It's like,
oh yeah, Johnny, get active.
He completely backs out of it.
Oh, if he would have won that gunfight, that would have been insane.
Still for Legion. Plank going down for Nero. Can't get out though. Suddenly it's a 2 versus 2. And Geo, his head nearly clipped straight off. His attach is shooting lasers.
Hydra's already through. Okay, he doesn't go up the close staircase, so this is going to be
allow
Geo to get one.
Wow.
Attach to get in a position.
Wow, I thought they were going to run up and kill Geo there.
Maybe he's worried about attaches in a better spot.
Holy shit, I thought they were going to kill Geo for sure. Easy, no problem. Good cover out of attach.
He then regens, is ready for that first slide out, and the fact he gets one is the difference.
Yeah, I don't know what the timing would have been.
All right.
Actually getting there.
SND's looking good for Legion, man.
Yeah, you probably get there. I mean, it seems
yeah, that
like
was a good
pinch.
pinch. That was a good pinch.
It's a difference of a couple of seconds, which is massive in Call of Duty. But yeah, he obviously doesn't know what we do.
Yeah.
Sib looks mind blown. He's like, what just happened? Nero has won 4 straight opening duels. Jesus Christ.
To the offensive side of things.
Nah, Nero is so underrated, bro. He's so underrated.
Attach just working out towards mid-map. One in front, nice snap there. Big up fight.
Dude, Sib Loki was trying to stare glitch there a little bit, I think.
In a row. He doesn't get the first one, but he gets the second, so all first bloods here for Legion.
All line now, just decimating them. Skies.
Oh,
only guy
shit.
remaining.
Yo, this might be a quick 3-0
Second time
too.
he's been in a 1v4 in 5 rounds.
Good buffer. We're about to watch Skies get his head ripped off too right after this buffer ends. He's coming around this corner, and Gio and Johnny are their team shot on him, and I think that's exactly what happened because we just teleported.
The search was like a 6-0 or 6-1, wasn't it? Like they came back and
yeah, well, okay, you know,
6-2.
Good comms, good comms.
I knew it was offside. Yeah.
No, but I mean, it's just these fast rounds as well. It's like in the rounds that they slow down, they get a little bit closer, but the few rounds Legion have just hit middle of the map, and they have decimated the subliners.
Johnny leading the way. It's 6-3 currently. Got a 3-man game working over towards B again, similar to last time, but a very different defensive setup now for subliners. Won't be Sib kind of on an island. You've got Hydra there with him. You also have Sib, kind of a hard counter to what Legion are trying to do right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of, hey guys, we're down 4-1. We need to just play with a little bit more pressure, play together. Kismet and Hydra, that duo, run up the middle of the map, get in great spots, and finally find the first blood for them.
Well, yeah, great CDL production, bro. No one wanted to watch Skies try to 1v3 anyway. That shit's boring.
And this round isn't over yet. I mean, Bomb's working over towards A. Skies is there. So Skies is just hoping.
What timing do they get here?
Find some info, but I don't know if he's.
Nero's gonna get bombed down undetected, so there's a good chance here. And Gio he might catch some from behind.
On him. He's got no idea that there's 3 players there. Now maybe he does. He's able to find
good
one.
play.
So Gio
Get out of there, Gio. Get out of there.
He's just gonna be wasting as much time as possible. It still is.
All right, they got him. He wasted 15 seconds, though. 2v2 now. This is clinical out of Legion, man. This is so clinical out of Legion.
Close and personal, talk to the corner. Kismet got the info. He's there. It's a ludicrous gunfight. Both players weak. No one able to finish the kill yet. The longer this gunfight goes, the better it is going to be for Legion. Time dwindling.
Oh my God, what a play.
Johnny ends up getting that kill. No time for the defuse.
Oh my God, dude, Legion are too good.
Gio living as long as he did.
Holy shit, they're too good, bro.
As long as it was. The difference.
It's just the numbers. I mean, you have the 3 versus 4, and what's NYSL saying? Yeah, we'll play around the retake. The problem is Gio able to find one.
They're actually just
that forces the
3 just so much
3.
better.
They're able to pick him up, but as soon as they take him down, then we're in the
bro. Our Legion top 6.
Working against them is
like our Legion top 6 right now.
Couple of players from subliners that put them up 5-1.
Yeah, it looked like they finally had the answer on
Legion might be top. Dude, it might be Seattle 5, Legion 6. I mean, shit, dude, it might be Legion 4, New York 5, Seattle 6.
Johnny wants one way, get him out of the.
Because I mean, if you take down New York, like that's sick, but
first one's coming for New York.
Dude, I don't know. Yo, Legion might be making these power rankings interesting, man.
Different player, like, kind of gets them right back into it, but this time. You get advantage of your subliners now, 3 versus 2.
Yeah, maybe the one player who's been causing problems in Gio does get found out. Was kind of lurking B side. Sim now gets this info on the Nero. This should be a kill. Looks like it will be. You don't plant the bomb. You're just kind of taking your time as you rotate on through.
Attach. A couple of 1v4. Or sorry, Skies had a couple of 1v4 opportunities. Attach his turn into 1v3. Let's see if he can do it. First takes out Sib, now down to 1 versus 2.
Hey, there's always time for pull-ups.
Yeah, door, mantle, grab, ladder. Like, who knows what we're going to be trying to
you
dance
see it from
on.
one POV, and now Attach is trying to get fit. I like it.
Yeah, sir. Good luck with that gunfight. Skies
good try.
In
good
the
try.
proper position, gets them around, hits the shots, and yeah, you would have had to hit nutty ones there to win that.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's
get rid of mantles, dude. I pray they get rid of that stupid slow mantle animation with the fucking. Let me peek over at my pistol bolt. Nah, bro, get rid of it, please. It makes mantling so slow and clunky and annoying with this stupid peek over the wall thing. Just get rid of it. I've never seen anyone use it. It's not actually useful. Please, just get rid of it. I'm begging.
This time, at least they retain numbers. Now you still have a ton of work to do. I'm gonna rip off.
This is a this is a large comeback here for New York if they're able to pull it off, man.
Chance of beating top 4 teams back to back. Gets higher and higher. Hydra though, a little sauce. He's able to drop shot, take out Nero. Kismet there with a follow.
Okay, looks like this round should be in for him.
The best it's looking at defensive round so far for subliners, but we're not out of it yet.
Yeah, Gio, they're last alive. They know his
position. 2 in a row.
And again, you're moving
2 in a row. You're bringing it back slowly but surely.
Has shown B-side Coop. He's shown middle on defense. This time
Yeah, the MW2 pull-ups were cool for like a second when like Florida did it or whatever it was that first time. Now it's just not cool anymore. Like now it just nobody cares.
Of the game. Just going down in that hole quickly just feels like maybe he has to make the plays.
Well, who's going to be the playmaker late down the stretch as we continue on in this map too? 3 straight for Kiz. Back-to-back kills for Skies. Round by round, you try to claw your way back into this, and I mean, I think it'd be a huge one. New York.
Let's not joke. Nah, I think they got this. I think they actually have this.
Like we had this.
Yeah, we got high-rise control next.
Oh,
so.
there you go.
Yeah,
First blood.
True. Well, Legion can be a very annoying team to play there too. They can be a little unorthodox at times. We'll see how that plays out. But first, who's going to get the win here? Sib. This time, the first one's on an arrow, so at least Nero's not going to be able to play that equalizer role like he has in so many rounds. They rip him out of it. Nice shot from Sib, who's trying to get going. He was like 1 and 5, now up to 3 and 6. Ladder, who knows? Maybe we'll climb it, maybe the door, maybe a bush.
Oh! No way! He just got destroyed! Oh my god, you're going to see that on all the Twitter pages in a minute.
Oh, I thought he was the ladder. I thought it was like a panic melee.
He grabbed the ladder, like he backed up into the ladder, I think, and it messed up his... It started to go up for a second.
Geo, 35 to 1 versus 1. Geo got the spot.
This guy sees him as well, so great reposition.
Oh man, dude, Skies, if they win this round and get bailed out after that.
Maybe it's not. Never mind.
20 seconds to go.
The timings are insane right now.
You just got to take a gamble at some point.
Yeah,
Skies once again gets the spot. It's a little game of hide and go seek with Caesar Bueno. Peekaboo.
Oh man, dude, hold on. Hold on, they're bringing it back. They're bringing it back. Is that 3 in a row now?
The team needs able to land, but then yeah, Sib at least makes it a 3v3.
It's so funny because I said the ladder, and then but I don't know the way it looked for some. I thought he like meleeed for a second.
No, I don't think so.
No, you're right. I think you're right. You're right.
Turn onto the ladder.
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct.
It's like your body is a magnet.
Too much verticality on new CODs.
Yeah,
I don't mind verticality if
perfect.
It isn't just like fucking ladders, you know what I mean? Like staircases and mantles and stuff are cool, not with the slow mantling like we just talked about, but ladders and shit, it's just kind of corny. They just 4-man nade in mid, by the way. That was crazy. Skies is on a 4. A cruise missile would be kind of huge.
Confidence and swagger in the gameplay now for
this is an insane blind counter right now out of New York.
Just waiting for
oh, and Johnny wins it.
That's a tough one.
Dude, Johnny's good at SMD. He's good at everything, but he's really good at SMD too.
Gets away with 21 HP. Can't get back to full because the stun will hit. So now at 20, just trying to get back. The help is there through the mid-cut.
That's a ton of info, though, right? Because now you know there was a second player, but Gio's going to bring this back.
My god, he just destroyed Skies.
I love it on a Sib. It's a bit aggressive, and now Kiz is there to help him.
1v1, Attach versus Kiz.
This round.
The Bulldog versus the youngest world champ of all time.
Attach
doing an unorthodox play here. He might be hitting a full-on flank. He's got to get bombed, though.
One of the icier players we've ever had.
Yeah, did he get to the bomb, though? I mean, it's going to take him another 10 seconds to get there.
I don't know. Does he think he's faster than he is?
It's a big wrap out of Attach. I feel like he's thinking he's going to catch Kiz off.
Now he's starting to go.
The only good thing is that Kismet is here. The only good thing is Kiz is here.
Oh, and it worked. And Attach ices up the 1v1 in that, just like that, dude. Legion are up 2-0. Good little bounce back out of New York to win a few straight, but dude, Attach too icy, man. Attach too icy. Kids just needed to stand still, low-key. I would have just stayed there until he planted bomb, not gonna lie.
Look to be, yeah, like, it's like, I thought he was gonna run out of time. You said it perfectly. The only good thing is, like, he's probably gonna get a gunfight. Like,
yeah, Kiz is there. He's probably looking to see if the bomb's there. It still is. Maybe
10 out of Johnny. Yo, Johnny's him, bro.
What the hell was that?
Johnny might be him, man. Hold on. This guy Johnny is kind of good. This guy Johnny is kind of good.
Nero with, what, 4 first bloods. Then finally felt like New York came alive. Started to read the map a little bit better. You got Hydra and Kismet more active. It was just too late.
I thought it was basically going to be just the first game kind of flipped on its head. Like, right, it was a hot start for New York. Then Ripid and Roaring was Vegas Legion. They kind of late into that one as they took over. I thought the next back was just going to flip. Like, New York started to come alive. They're going to take over. But when they need the isolate, they're able to get it done. That was, dude, those 1v1s, there's like a lot of time and somebody just takes a rally. It literally is just flip a coin.
No, it messes with their timings. It really does. And that's what Attach loves to do.
Sure does. Guy's a freak.
Relax, it's online pod. Hey, Rick, I'd be upset too if my team lost to Legion last week as well, brother.
They're still trying to qualify for
Legion might just be the real deal, bro. I know it's online, but if they take down OPTIC and New York in back-to-back matches, that's kind of lit. Eat my words? Honestly, dude, honestly. Apparently today's better than I thought it was going to be.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF.
But we are going to high-rise control, where New York is pretty good at high-rise control. Like they're pretty significantly good at this. They're 9-2 compared to 6-8 for Legion. So the rest of the series favors New York very heavily in record, but it is a different Legion team with Johnny.
Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster
Dude, I'd be upset if my team lost to Ravens today too, brother. I'm gonna be pissed if we lose to Ravens.
Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions.
Top 5 challengers plays from Toronto. This is only like the 3rd time I've seen this top 5.
Opportunity to clutch up a 1v2. Make it a 1v1. Has to grab the bomb though, or has to find the kill.
How is this 1v2 the 5th best play? You're telling me that was the 5th best play of the entire challengers event? Was Cammy shooting someone in the side and then winning a one-on-one gunfight?
Really come alive. Classic's gonna hit the flank. Classic, the perfect timing. They line up there. 42 and 26
on the flanks, hitting the routes, making the right play at the right time. And we all know it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And well, these boys, they finish strong. Now on Paul X here for a 1v2.
So Paul X clutches it, goes to around 11.
Oh, Paul X! Oh my goodness!
All right, well, listen, New York, it's not a good look if you lose this. I'm not gonna lie. But also, maybe it's not that bad because Legion apparently are looking kind of nice. I'm telling you, Legion might be the real deal, man. They got some extra weeks or reps. Yeah, Karachi Rio invasion for LAT Ravens series. Double Karachi, double Rio is interesting. I like double Rio. I'm down for that if we go that far, which we totally will because it's LAT, where you already know we're going 5. We're gonna see Big Cap back in the league next year. You think so? You think Capital comes back next year? Capital's one of those players where, like, I don't know. He's either gonna, like, fry or he's just gonna get dropped quickly. Like, I can't tell. If Vegas closed this out, though, I mean, this is their best chance to close it out, low-key. This is their best chance to close it out because the upcoming maps, they're 3-6 on Karachi Hardpoint, and they're 1-4 on High-Rise SND. But they're 6-8 on High-Rise Control, so this is probably their best chance, although this is New York's best control map, I'm pretty sure. By far, I think. Comes back in on Boston to still suck. God, honestly, bro, might as well bring him back. Who cares at this point? If I'm Boston, I'm just running like different combos of players for the rest of the season to see what seems to work best. Who has the most chemistry together.
Hello there, beautiful people.
Also, chat, thank you guys for 10 likes on the stream, man. It's been one of those days, man. People don't really care about these matches, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate the 10-ish of you guys that have been here the whole time. We're just vibing. We're just vibing, watching some. I mean, this series is good. This is a good series.
Top teams as they were able to get it done, but this is how it went down for the match rewind. It's just what, last week.
Yeah, I mean, you had the high-rise control we're going to. You see that map 5? We just had that in map number 2.
That's a good point, Tuzan. I definitely do think Cap can be solid on like a middle of the pack team.
High-rise control, I mean, there was a propane explosion. Like, could have been a different scoreline for sure.
Yes, but I also think just
That's
to know
part of the game.
New York are a better high-rise control team than OPTIC are, too.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, they're probably #1 high-rise.
Yes, yes. So that's a little bit of a different conversation here. You know, high-rise control, that's like one that OPTIC was working to get into their match pool. If you talk about the last qualifier, I don't think they're quite at the point New York are. But the fact is, the point of the whole graphic, they were able to win it against top 4 team. They have an opportunity to do it now. Can they do it again?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, it's just an online match. It's a league match. But I mean, we talk about CDL points, but I just even think when you have, like, some younger players like Gio and Johnny just...
All right, here we go.
Self-confidence.
High-rise control.
Right? Like,
it's one of those maps where, like,
I think it does wonders for them.
it can be kind of a banger, but sometimes they slow down hella, so we'll see.
Get to a point they could not just battle the top 4, but maybe beat some of those squads. And now let's see if they can use that confidence to get it done here. Great start for them offensively. They're going to get 3 and get on through. Last guy to get was Hydra. They're able to deal with him, and now Johnny's already gotten to a position inside of their base. They got to deal with him first. Surprise. He pops up. Good for them. He only gets 1.
Yeah, it's sad. Maybe in that spot, like,
play a little more patient.
Only reason you watch because I'm live. Hey, I appreciate it, Cohen. I appreciate it. You think RCs gets picked up next year? Oh, that's tough, dude. That's tough. I lean no, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I just, dude, I mean, he had a terrible year last year. He had a terrible year this year. I find it hard to believe a team would want to bring him in over maybe like a young challengers player that's been frying recently. But also RC's is a 2-time world champion. So like, you know that he has the success in the past rather than taking a risk on a rookie.
But they had to play for some map control. Sim is on 5 in a row, but you have 2 minutes to work with.
Dude, if Rocker don't drop Lamar, it's obvious they don't want to win, bro. I'm sorry, no disrespect to Lamar. He had his time. He had a pretty solid career, but I think it might be time to chalk it up there.
Just basically add time on as you've got this paused. Life advantage sitting around 4. Not going to get to the second bit of progress, but you're able to get 1 done.
Okay. Pretty solid attack so far.
Really effectively trade very well for your subliners. So a lot of these skirmishes, you've got to do it well for another 90 seconds.
I mean, Hydra and Jismin combined 3 and 11 to start this map. There's 2 more players to go down, and now it's kind of on those 2.
Wait, Nero finessing.
This time they're
able to trade.
Nero got through.
10 versus 13. Again, you get onto that point. You're just trying to slay a bit. You get Nero pushed up, and every trade is good right now for Legion.
Get that coaching check? I agree, bro. I agree.
It's funny because I said you got to trade more efficiently if you're subliners. I mean, that's true to a point.
Yeah.
when you're down enough lives and you got a lot of time on the clock, eventually you got to do a little bit better than trade efficiently.
Yeah, it's just what you want non-trades. That's what you want.
Yeah. I want a perfect world. Yeah, everything's non-traded, but not exactly realistic. 4 straight though for Hydra.
All right, pretty close on lives here. 4 ticks already.
His streak. Maybe Hydra will be able
See if Legion can win this, man. I mean, they got 50 seconds. New York only have 5 lives. If they keep the pressure up a little bit, I definitely think they can get this.
It's just been the power of this objective.
And they even out the lives immediately.
Versus 5. You do get attach on a bit of a route, but it looks like
I agree, Tuzan. I agree.
He has an idea that we are missing him, but he's just going to push on through. And I think he shoots. So
he did.
As soon as attach shoots, look at all those arrows.
Yep. Now how does this play out? Because the gig is up for attach. But you also have to get involved. You have to help your boys get out.
His team
like 20
needs
or so
to move.
seconds remain. They're
not
getting
giving
locked
him any
in.
angles. They're giving him nothing.
But you have to find something. You can't just sit here and be dead weight if you're attached. There he's able to get a kill.
Okay, hold on.
Show. Hydra next one up. Thinks he has one. Disguise not able to quite do it. 3 versus 3. Johnny wins a big one. Johnny with tags.
Good
Johnny
plays. Can Sim 1v3. This would be insane.
4.8 on the clock. Second tick
It's flying. He's got to get moving. And that's an
So
offense for the Legion, yo. Hold on. Legion are looking nice, man. Legion are looking nice. Good patience at the end there to just make sure they got it done. Some good team shots.
Like, they got to like aggressive spots and they were trapping in the other players. Why take that gunfight? There's no point.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he thinks the attach doesn't see him.
Or hoping he's on a different. I mean,
kind of hit the camera. But yeah, I mean, he could have just played inside of B there, inside of Jen's, watched an angle instead. He takes that gunfight, and that gives Legion the man advantage.
And that made Hydra track back to deal with that, right? Thankfully, Hydra got 4 skies drop because he almost got caught as well.
That put them down to 3 lives.
Yeah. And now you got to try and answer on offense if you were NYSL. Another part of maybe you struggle with it, just, Kismet couldn't get anything going that first round, right? Like, he was 3 and 10. Just trying to get in some fights. And you can absolutely get in the blender here, that is for sure, but they're gonna need Big Dog to get going.
Yeah, and he's talked about it. He's been self-critical, right? In some of our interviews, I need to find a little bit more consistency in respawns. He's able to find one. And sometimes I just think it's on him, just sort of... You can tell he wants a shout.
Yeah.
And maybe he just feels like at times...
His 5 and 11, that's not good.
I think so. When he is at his best, is yes, when he is just taking fight after fight, running at you and hammering you in the forehead. That is when he is at the best. It's just not, it's the hardest thing to do in the game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting in Lightens. I hope we get to see some more teams in the league. Honestly, I wouldn't bet on it for next year to see more teams in the actual pro league, but it would be nice.
Year, then really what Major Qualifier 2, Kismet started to improve a lot. It felt like individually, but it's
same thing. Yeah,
it's sort of just like this team though. That's their story.
Yeah, Kiz needs to just iron up a little bit. He always ends up in that blender where he's just sprint, and he doesn't really get a chance to shoot his gun back. He's got to just iron up and try to get a couple kills. You know what I mean? Just get his momentum. He just dies sprinting over and over.
They are able to get B. Minute 40 to work with. They do have a 1 life.
Kismet plays like I do in pubs, bro. Low key.
I was kind of
just run at him.
Sort of jokingly, with like the weird spot the New Yorker in, like they're trapped in that 4 spot, right? Like they're not gonna be able to pass probably the 3rd seed. They're probably not gonna drop below 5th. Like I was wondering in my head, like, are they further from the top 3 or like further from the rest of the bottom pack? Like from a, you know what I mean? Like, just like a skill standpoint, like where are they? And it sort of sometimes looks like it's further from the top 3.
I mean, I think if you look at the last major, they got eliminated by Game 5 from Optic. Like they can play with the best, I think, still.
I hear
Go to Game 5 with phases.
Yes. Well, I feel like I change my mind every other day.
That's true.
They're a hard team to like place, even though they are permanently locked in the board
Dude,
spot.
Skies
like,
and Kids, brother. Can we shoot our guns back? Please?
Nero, though, able to get a couple. Yeah, but
Skies and Kids just don't want to shoot their guns.
Man, you'd love to get the defensive hold here and take that 2-0 edge. Your win condition just skyrockets. Can you be effective in your trading right now? Absolutely.
I mean, it was 18 to 17, then you get a 7 life sort of just flip. A team spree.
Gio's on 5.
Gio's on another 5. Feels like he finds a streak every single match. And just like that, they lock them in their base.
Wow, dude, they're about to go up 2-0.
Team might be the best high-rise control team in the game. Statistically, they've been insane.
They're about to go up 2-0 in this control.
By Vegas Legion. 4 straight for attach. Johnny on 4 right after the 5 straight from Gio. It's 10-1. You said what, 18, 17 or whatever it was? 10-1. Like they just get dominated.
Oh my god, dude. Is it over?
That round in Vegas Legion,
is it actually just over?
2-0. And this, okay, if there was, I looked at the matches today. I think I said to you, like, there's not like a 3-0 really on the board today. Like it looks like all 4s and 5s. Like the series kind of looked at me. And we might have just had back-to-back like 3-0 start today. This is not the 3-0 order I thought it would have been, though, for this match. If anything, I thought maybe New York, but all right, here we are.
Gio 04 Illy in a 4th. Gio 04. Are you just picking anybody? Gio 04 Illy and Abuza, maybe.
Yeah, I thought so.
If we're just throwing out like kind of like middle of the pack team type of players.
But I mean, this round,
unless you're saying Illy's the main AR and you go Gio 04 Illy and I don't know.
Might be going all the way to a game 5. You give them any bit of
Nero, Johnny.
Just go for it. Try to close it out here if you can. You already got that 1 offensive round victory. Trying to do it again. That's 6 straight now for Johnny as he gets it done from underneath. Adds the cruise. Tough gunfight for both players. Attach ends up losing that. Johnny's still going. Johnny's still fronting.
Johnny's on an 8, right? He's on an 8. He died.
But the streak ends at 8.
And what was the problem last defense? They couldn't get that 1 player off the point. I thought behind this, Kismet's able to win that gunfight. And then I'm like, all right, yeah, they're going to get them off of B. But behind Johnny's multi-kill, you still have pressure on the objective. Finally, Hydrate and Kismet able to deal with them, deal with all 4. And now it's a bit of a reset.
Oh, man, it's chalk, bro. It's chalk.
I think the streak's even bigger because
this would have to be the super duper reverse right here. They'd have to win. They'd have to reverse sweep the control and then reverse sweep the series. And the super duper is, it's called the super duper for a reason.
A bailout moment. Could be one of those streaks that can win you the round, win you the series, but Also, you could use and get absolutely nothing, which we see from time to time as well.
Yeah, they just had someone in their base between
Nah,
Johnny and Geo.
Geo is 24 and 13, by the way.
Cleared up the objective
Legion might be the
again.
real
You have
deal,
an
man. They
8+
actually might be
advantage.
the real deal.
You did B, now you're on to A. You find Hydra, who was lurking this entire time. Luckily, there's no trophy, but they're going for the jugular. They know they are right there. They're up 9 lives.
Akiz killed Skies with a nade. Oh, you know, it
The
feels
streak
bad.
goes through as well. Kisman at least able to pick up a kill, and Hydra comes out. I thought the team kill plus if the streak hit, oh god, like that might be match.
All the mid-tier teams are pissed. They're pulling, dude, for sure, because you're fighting against Vegas for a champ spot right now. If you're anyone outside the top 4. So you got to be thinking, bro. You would have bet money that OPTIC and New York were going to beat Vegas this split, which every other team wants to happen because who cares if OPTIC and New York win? They're already making champ. But they're just stealing 10 points, 10 points. Like this is huge wins for Legion, man. This is massive wins to make champs.
Turned on one yesterday. Thought he was turning the Jets on again. Banero gets the kill. Now becomes a threat. 6 lives remaining. I don't know how you win this if you're New York. There's still so much
6
time.
lives remaining. They're gonna get swept, bro. They're about to get swept by the Vegas Legion.
It looks like Legion are gonna do it.
No respawns remaining for New York. What is this Legion team? After job being purged, they looked horrible.
We really thought it, dude. Attach wants his piece, brother. He does.
But now they start
He's
to
getting
come
his slice,
alive.
though.
A
He
victory
is.
over OPTIC.
Hey, who knows though? It's never over. 4 versus 10 now. Nero's behind though. Here it is. Here's the dagger in the back. There's one. Yup, there's the dagger in the back. No respawns remaining. Stib, we'll see you later.
Tough fight. Lost aim assist for a second, but the recentering is there.
That's just it. Just was as much time.
It's
as they
over.
had. They're
Nero
able to
made the
take
play.
these long routes underground.
3-0 Vegas
2
Legion,
versus 8.
man. That's
Yeah, that
crazy.
went underground, spawned up, just did the whole route again. Like, yes, that's a
Lil
luxury
Man's
of
only
having
good
some-
against little
some
teams.
time
Dude, I don't
over,
know.
yeah.
I mean, you would have thought Seattle would be
That
better
does
than
it.
Legion.
That does it, Vegas Legion.
Come on, Johnny,
The
emote on him, bro.
3-0
Hit the
over New
emote.
There are teams that have been able to test our top 4 teams.
He's emoing. Look at him. Look at him.
Every now and
He's
then.
doing the
It's not
Fortnite
often
dance,
you see
bro.
one getting
Nah, this guy
3-0
Johnny is
by
hilarious,
everybody.
dude. He just
Away
did the
from camera
Fortnite
from New
default
York,
dance.
That is a tough pill to swallow.
Johnny just Fortnite default danced on him, bro. That's hilarious.
Finally, something
Can we get
positive
Johnny in the
for this
interview,
team. There's
dude?
Guys we want to get behind, but I think a lot of us and fans have been frustrated after the change.
Can we get Johnny in the interview?
Maybe you're not going to make champs. This is the first time I've like I got a smile on my face thinking about this team.
Well,
in a while.
now they're what, 130, right? So they're tied for 8. So they are very much in the mix. And it's also, you earned 20 points against OPTIC in New York. It's not only the fact that you're earning the points, it's who. So this schedule is going to get lighter at some
Yeah,
point.
26 and
Still have
18 out of
some tough
Geo,
matches, but it does
21
get
and
lighter.
16 out of Attach, 23 and 19. I mean, everyone went positive on their team. Everyone went negative on subliners. Hydra, I think Hydra might have went, like, Hydra definitely went negative on the whole series.
Like Surge, Thieves,
Yeah.
now Legion finally feels like
Red
there's
carpet
some
for,
because we thought it was what? We thought it was Thieves and Legion for like a minute.
red carpet for the New York subliners there.
Their major kind of bombed up. We're like, okay, well, that was all fake, this middle of the pack. Now it's seeming to be solidified finally, yeah?
A little bit more and more.
Just a little bit of some gaps here and still New York, I'm not sure.
I mean, I still think seeded 1 versus 8, like you're going to take the favorites, but it's you're starting to see these moments.
More upset potential where it felt like there was very little this year, honestly. But that'll do it for the second match of the day. Some 3-0 swiftness there from Vegas Legion. Chris, Ali, and Ant, hi.
Hey.
Almost forgot about you for a
My
second.
God.
Hey, Ant, I want to start with you because I don't forget about you, my guy. Can we start with how I was right on predictions and you were wrong?
You were right. I mean, it's
Wow,
not
yeah,
often that this
Puckett got it
happens,
right,
but,
bro.
you know,
Puckett got it right.
When we talk about this series, man, Vegas Legion, what has gotten into these guys? You know, headed into it, Ali, we were looking at the numbers. We were talking like Attach has struggled versus this team. Not
Holy
today.
shit.
I mean, he's icing up 1v1.
What's up, Aaron? How we doing?
In game 3. Map number 1, he gets the
Legion beat OPTIC and New York. Dude, what? Think about that, dude. Just think about that. Legion beat OPTIC and New York. And they swept New York. Like, it was a 3-0. It didn't go 4. It didn't go 5. They swept them.
This guy, the energy Energizer Bunny's so comfortable. The comms he's
Yeah,
always
this
given his
Legion
input,
team might be
and these
legit,
guys look
bro.
phenomenal.
It might be
I want
legit.
to take the flip side of this just for a moment. I do want to sing Vegas Legion's praises because now they have beat OPTIC, Texas, and New York. That is 2 out of our top 4 teams. That is a huge feat in itself, not to mention.
Dude, Legion's got to be the team with like the most top 4 upsets now, right? Like them, Ravens, and Seattle might all have like 2 at this point.
Thinking that maybe they're about to hit
Johnny is the glue. Dude, was Johnny the missing piece?
in a series like this.
They got rid of Purge. They had a little detour, obviously, with ASIM, and then you bring in Johnny, and it's just working.
Chain 2 final hills and attach going on a 6 spree to completely change the outcome of that game. You could have been up 1-0, and then you go to the search and destroys. New York Subliners, you win 3 in a row. You push yourself to try and push for round number 11, but it is the opening duels that hurts you.
This is crazy, bro.
We gotta take a look at our SCUMP
This is crazy. I can't believe that just happened.
Man, that name was just highlighted. Dylan.
How we doing, Aaron? How we doing? How's your Saturday?
Done. 33 and 25 with 6,300 damage in a game number 1. And as you mentioned, Nameless, he sealed the deal at the end of this one.
Yeah, you know, he's been struggling in this matchup.
Oh
but
my
not today.
God, that's crazy.
At the very end of the game, like, it's basically tied, right? He has
Dude, we talked about it on the podcast. Preston and I were like, do we trust Legion? Like, do we think it wasn't just a one-off versus OPTIC or whatever? And we were like, yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just go New York. Like, that's the best. That's the smart pick. Nah, Legion are legit. Legion are legit, bro.
Back-to-back upsets over our Power 4 teams, and now joining us live in the Monster Winner
Who do we got?
Spotlight,
We got
welcome
Attach.
Attach. I got to start here. At the start of Major 4 qualifiers, you were in 11th place. People were starting to write off Vegas Legion after you bombed out at Major 3. Where did the turnaround start? How did you
love
guys
this
gain
guy,
this
dude. I
momentum
fucking love this guy.
I mean, kind of going into our second week of practice out of the team, we definitely bombed out of the LAN. We should at least beat Miami, but unfortunately we choked that. And like that was our first, I think that was like the 6th or 7th day we were a team. So we really didn't have enough reps and it kind of showed. But now that we've had a couple weeks to actually practice, things are starting to click a little bit better.
Yeah, for sure. Following off of that, I mean, these are 2 major upsets. Again, this is 2 out of the top 4 teams you have now being 1 in the game 5, now in a 3-0 fashion. Was this something realistically that you guys expected? Like, was scrims going well versus these top teams? Did you feel like you matched up well against them? Or is this something that maybe is also taking you guys by surprise?
Scrims have been going well. I mean, scrims are just scrims. You want to, of course, win and do well. So I don't take like too much into account because sometimes you could fry and then go lose the match, or sometimes you can get smoked in scrims and win the match. But we've definitely been progressing. We just kind of have an idea of what we want to do a little bit better. And then we're just kind of finding our win condition in every single map, whether that's hardpoint, surge, and control, and trying to like really stop all the mistakes that we were making previously. So, yeah.
Dylan, talk to me about this map set a little bit. You know, you look at this one, it's like 6-star. You guys don't have a ton of reps. You come in, you win that. And then Karachi and High Rise, 2 really good maps for the New York Subliners. Going into this one, were you just confident and those are the maps you wanted to play them on?
Yeah, we're really confident on, of course, all the hardpoint maps. Controls are looking good as well. S&D's kind of been like our struggle. So we're really like finding our footing. What map do we want to play? And then kind of seeing like what the other team's tendencies are and kind of playing around that a little bit. And just trying to catch people off guard. So I feel like just that time we've had together, the couple weeks we've had has really like shown what we could do. Cause like we've just been, it meshes perfectly. Everyone's personalities in and out of game, like it works really well. So
Dylan, also talk to me about Johnny. You know, I feel like he was in the league before, didn't have the greatest run. Obviously joined you.
Chat, we got a Dashy tweet to look at after this.
Why are you guys excited about him being a member of this team?
I mean, with Johnny, we just knew his S&D was amazing. He was also frying in respawn. So him joining the team brings like that energy we need, because he's just always like the young one that's always happy, always talking, always having a good time. Sometimes I'm like, yo, Johnny, you're talking a little too much now. But no, I love Johnny. He's like the energy we needed on a consistent basis. And of course, he's really smart on the map, and he takes great routes that help us get out of traps or put other teams in traps. So Johnny has been great to have on the team.
Does he remind you of any young player that won an AW World Championship?
Not
quick. Great answer.
He's like, he hit there, yeah.
We got you, brother. All right, Attach, final question. A lot of people expected you to lose these last 2 matches and then have to win out.
Dude, they love milking the Attach interview, and I don't blame them.
What's it looking like? What's the camp talking about? What are the goals here to finish in Major 4?
I mean, the goal, hopefully get a top 3-4 seed if we can win out. But it's really just keep building on the foundation we've made. If we keep building on that, the results will take care of themselves.
And I don't know if they gave you the update, but the producer just said it in my ear. With this win, you guys now have the tiebreaker over Minnesota. You have the A seed. If it was champs tomorrow, you'd be playing.
Nice. Still got a long way to go.
There we go.
Ah, dude, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, bro. It's Patch. Good looking, man. Good personality. Wait, so chat, we gotta look at this, man. Hold on, we gotta look.
Our first team take care of business.
No way, it just got deleted, right? Nah, not deleted, chat. Not deleted. Dashy tweets at Sib. Drake song, Virginia Beach, and then zoomed in on the word Virginia. And Sib said, I'm crying. And Dashy said, GG guys, back to the lab next week. So once again, the server cheese is being thrown out against the Vegas Legion. Everyone's throwing out server cheese at the Vegas Legion. Are Vegas really just using server cheese? Also, where are they located? Like, isn't Attach in Dallas? So I want to know where's everyone located that when the people play Vegas, they play Virginia.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP.
They're just all over the place. They must be mostly East Coast if they're playing a Virginia server, because it wouldn't make sense to. Because I'm pretty sure Attach is in Dallas, right?
Weapon blueprint and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store.
Can't stand the two that spoke on this. Listen, man. We talked about this on the podcast too. Ping is important, of course. Like ping matters, right? Like if I'm playing you and I'm on 30 ping and you're on 80 ping, like that's a difference. But if I'm on 30 ping and you're on 40 ping, it's really not that much of a difference, bro. It's really not that much of a difference. Now, who knows? Maybe, I mean, Vegas did just get top 12 at the LAN, and then they came out and they just beat OPTIC and New York. So, you know, who really knows, man? But also, there's no way they're going into these matches where there's a 50, 60 point ping difference, right? Like, there's no way the league is letting these guys play where one team is on 70 ping and the other ones are all mainly on like 30 to 40. Like, there's no way they'd let that go. But who knows? I mean, shit. The league's kind of stupid, so.
There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Back door. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man.
You can't kill me. What the frick?
I have a streak.
CDL, the refs don't give a fuck. I mean, I believe it, bro. I definitely believe it that they don't care.
The guy's Michael Phelps on. He's going for a deep swim around the flag.
The refs are pretty bad.
Or is it Aquaman?
All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get more water before LAT Ravens start. I'm about to get lit.
Start to funnel out. Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. Hey, he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, you know, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, dude. Over towards the kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking him.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row. Hydra straight back on it. He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch it. Will it go through? Formal! Oh, he kills him! Oh my God! No! Subliner's got the win. He got the defuse. The kill did not come in time. You have the streaks. You have the bomb planted. You have every advantage in the world. But the defuse came through. He got it. He.
Man, let's go. We got this trash ass Royal Ravens intro. Love it.
Pistol hit.
Pistol hits. Oh man, come on, chat. You just seen Dashy's tweet, dude. Everyone's calling ping cheese, man. They be calling it.
I mean, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't really trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on site. Try to walk in with the limelight. Like, come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. What is it? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What the talk about? What you saying?
Welcome back, friends and family. Another.
All right, man, come on. New York tweet. Ah, shit. What did the subliners tweet?
As low as 11 seed at the start of the year is now in our top 6. They're right behind.
What did the subliners tweet, man?
But LA is going up against Carolina, who is desperate for dubs right now, and they proved they can hang with the best. They took 2 games off Atlanta just.
That is pretty good tweet. That's a pretty good tweet.
Carolina Royal Ravens are so
subliners dropped a little
they're just falling short.
Little Fortnite. Can't believe we just dropped my item shop with Johnny going ham on it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Little, that's fun out of them. I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way, Chad. If you guys haven't 2x, consider.
And now they are outside of the top 9. They're in 10th place after Vegas just won. If they win this, they.
Are we gonna see another Ghosty Masterclass? Brother, every series is a Ghosty Masterclass. Get used to it. You're seeing Ghosty at least a 1.2, probably.
We gotta see Clay have a performance. I'm always gonna
at least a 1.2 here out of the man Dan.
When Clay pops off, they're dominating, right? Like we saw it at the major. Like him and Fellow were having games and they were looking great. They haven't placed below top 8 at a major this entire year. And you can see right now the champ status is sliding away. So in their own minds and their confidence, they feel like they're there.
Ravens do have their back against the wall low key here. They need this win more than LAT does. I mean, we're only like, I mean, how many points ahead of them are we actually? We're 25 points ahead of them for champs right now. So they definitely want this win. They need this win more than we do, but hopefully we're still coming out fighting, bro. I really hope the boys come out frying. We got double Karachi, double Rio, ended off with Invasion. You already know we're going to see that Invasion SND.
Right now with allowing that Karachi in because it just hasn't been that good for them recently, but otherwise, like, if you're Carolina Royal Ravens, you have to win this early. You do like this map set.
Yeah, you love this map set. You know, Carolina's done such a good job this stage, at least, of working on their control.
The Rio SND pick is a little scary. Ravens are pretty good at Rio SND.
You can see in this one, LA Thieves go, all right, we're just going to have to pick Karachi control in this one because they've been working on their invasion there. So it helps a team like Carolina. And in terms of the
chat, what do you got, man? I saw T Dixon already said LAT 3-1. I got LAT 3-2. I just feel like we're just gonna go 3. We always go game 5, and we've beaten Ravens twice in game 5 this year. So
with a 3-0, it is now time for Carolina to get it done 3-1.
Wow, I hope they can do it, but I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. I think they have been way too good recently.
Nameless?
I'm gonna go with Carolina again.
Woo.
Come on, Blue.
all right.
The fans agree with Al. It's time to get
Alley Cat does love the Thieves, bro. She wants to be a part of 100T, so I'm not surprised.
It certainly may go the distance.
Carolina 3-0, they almost beat FAZE, and TJ Halley is too good.
You can
hey, we'll see.
Heating up a little bit as we wind our way to Major 4. Everybody knows what's on the line. 10 points doesn't sound like a lot, but it might just be the golden ticket to champs chance.
Every 10 points matters a shit ton here, man. And 10 points matters so much right now.
If Thieves end up getting this win, because obviously for Carolina, handful of game 5 losses that they just had.
Champ status should be higher. How much higher should it be? We're 6th. Should we be 5th? Yeah, I guess maybe, but we're not going to be top 4. Kind of a stupid
I mean, Thieves right now,
stupid thing to put there, if you ask me.
Leave no room for doubt and really try to make sure that you can solidify one of these extra bottom 4 teams, because obviously tight race.
All right, man, let's see it. And Tej with the first blood. This guy's the GOAT.
Tej trying to jump straight into it as well here. A little bit of a backup, but
yeah, I do want to see Clay play at champs, man. He was good on the desk last year. Don't get me wrong, but get that man playing at champs. Different level of passion.
You do not want to drop 10 points when it gets this close in the bubble. And we're going to feel it. We're going to see both teams really pull out all the stops.
Yeah, the MCW is insane right now. Dude, up close is melting.
So on a rotation from Carolina, maybe are going to be in a decent spot for actually getting the P1 time, though. LA Thieves still in prime position. And, I mean, the close spawns might be coming through, but both teams are spawning on the left side of the map. So Carolina are going to be towards the new time first, but that is a good chunk of scrap that Thieves are able to get on the rotation, though. Looks like the boys in blue maybe just slightly ahead of the game. Admittedly, though, I don't know if anyone's reading these spawns just yet.
Yeah, it's a bit all
now they're going to read the spawns because they spawned out.
Carolina in, getting 3 down. Only Ghosty going to be left alive and will fall eventually to TJ. And now the LA Thieves will have to.
Yeah, we gotta get out of that back spawn. I like this play out of the boys. I like this play to go hit through mid, so hopefully we don't keep spawning. We're probably still going to spawn there again, actually.
Gets to be the cutoff man. It takes 2 players to take him down, but meanwhile, Felony just gets to be the super soaker while like the
wait, we got a kill
on his squad. Maybe a little bit too
okay, Clay.
Away.
I know Ghosty was weak, but that was a good shot.
Ghosty winning a big one there just to keep things mixy and keep in mind.
How do you feel about Clayster Dan Ghosty AR duo? I'd be down, bro. I like Clay. I don't know that I'd prefer some other options first, but I would not mind seeing Clay in the red and black.
Have played this very well, getting this scrap time, but they will have to hold it. Felony already drilling Ghosty through the middle of the map. The Thieves do have numbers here. They can try and make this push, but they're being careful and they're checking the corners.
Well,
TJ Halley's the fucking go. What the hell?
Or check the top of that car,
is Teeves the best, bro? Like, actually?
He's gearing up to push through Coop. There's Gwyn, plays an angle for a freebie, gets it. Nice stun as well to slow him down in the stun pays.
Big win off that
Beautiful
stun.
play there from Gwyn. Is Carolina, I mean, a perfect hold thus far. Thieves trying to group up together, but Ghosty full sending just a little too soon.
They're still holding at the moment, still doing everything they can. Kremp trapped before he can get to this point. He's still alive on a 7 streak as well, just being an issue for them. Joe trying to make a bit further into it. Eventually, Quinn and Glaze again.
Okay, we got the break. Only for a quick second.
They've done enough work here to get some scrap time chance.
Lay down, Kremp, lay down.
How much can they get, though? I was going to say, if Clay's actually able to take him out, that could be a gunfight that buys you.
Okay, good little stop there. It was falling apart for a second. I was getting scared.
Throwing the nade. TJ wants to
you want to see Donnie 10 back in the red and black? That'd be interesting. I'm surprised Donnie hasn't gotten a shot this year.
Important gunfight and power positions in the hands of LA Thieves as the hill, based on the way the minimap's looking, it's going to be difficult for either team to collect some time.
This is what this is all about. Bit of positioning. You need a big wipe, big spree of kills to try and bleed a bit of time here. Joe Steve slows them down just a second, but it will be the Ravens that are now on. The LA Thieves streaming across the minimap, trying to get back in a position to contest this. So far, not doing a great job. Very slow in terms of actually challenging them.
Finally able to get him off. Look at this spot though from Clayster. Yeah, a slightly
guys, what are we doing?
Angle.
We're playing some bad pod right now.
MCW's reigning supreme there for Carolina, who
no, he chose to go to challengers over play with Legion again. I'm just kind of surprised he hasn't gotten another shot because I thought he was like a competent pro the last few years.
But either way, for Carolina, going to be in a pretty good position as the hill.
But he did do it to himself. You're not wrong.
I was going to say Felony wants to go through the Coop side, put some pressure on, but LA Thieves, it is so far the perfect setup as the hill pops.
All right, yeah, we got the setup here. Oh no, not the cruise.
The rod from the skies.
Drake missile inbound.
How do the trades go? Clayster finds one. The rest of them have scrambled away. Felony will find another
we
one.
need Ghosty and... Oh, no, it's falling apart. Oh, and we're spawning out. Oh, wait, number 8 spawned in the back, though. He might be able to play spoiler here. Yes. Okay, thank God Joe Steve spawned there.
And the Ravens will hold.
Yeah, well, the LA Thieves are going to hold because Dan Ghosty wins one gunfight, starts turning some heads, and instead of what could have been a perfect cruise missile break, ends up turning into just
I mean, breaks in for Ravens. They're playing a good hard point right now.
So they get the hill right back, but
Ravens are playing a good HP right now. Nasty 6 and 12. We gotta hope he turns up. The whole team needs to turn up, but
very sizable lead. There's no pistol cheese in that moment there for the Renetti, but
okay,
60-point lead. Ravens, pretty sweet spot, and gonna have some power positions as we go towards new. Renetti's a lot of kills coming through.
Clayster in a bit of trouble here, will eventually fall.
Dude, I've seen Ghosty die throwing a nade like 4 times this game already.
Set of rotations. Gonna try and do the exact same thing again. Felony, which corner is he in? He cannot find him, but isn't gonna commit to it either. The kill's not going the way of the Ravens here. The Thieves doing another good job of soaking up that P1.
Who knew
Okay,
Maxi was
we're
an
pretty good
expert
at
in
P1
Foursquare,
apparently.
right? Picks an off angle, couldn't be found, and I mean that's the type of little play that ends up giving you a decent.
I think I'd rather be good at just about any other hill than P1 because P1's supposed to be like the mixiest, but you know, I'll take the points we can get them, I guess. We do have P2 spawns though already, so.
Hill, but take the spawn help when you can get it, and you'll take the time where you can get it.
Not throw away P2 spawn. Okay, wait, we just spawned in P2. Joe just spawned in P2.
But a little bit of scrap time and plenty of opportunities to go and break P2 down.
Well, things are here first though. Trying to hold it at the moment, winning the trades.
All right, come on, big 60 here, man. Big 60. Let's tie this game back up.
The Ravens, they will now pick their approach. Already losing TJ, who was further up the map. It's very slow as Joe to see.
Ooh, good shots, Joe.
A ripper of a rival 9.
Okay, let's not overheat, man. Let's not overheat. Ah, shit, Ghosty frick.
Yeah, rival 9 is absolutely insane.
Nah, we overheated it, Bruce. We can't overheat like that, guys. Oh, that's just stupid.
Elbow is weak as well, guys. I'm going plan. Give me a second.
Oh, the ghosty teammate.
Already red. Nice shit. We're leaving on
Really cool. They're still
Hey, on that.
on the green dumpster, gate dumpster, any house.
I can go around.
There's two outside. They could pinch me. One give me in the back on you. What's probably in the back on you?
I know.
We're getting them splits. We're giving them splits.
I'm at the back.
I'm coming market mine.
I'm hiding at the back.
One's on time.
Give me a second. I can kill the guy.
Can you kill him? Oh, was right behind me. Elbows dead. Back cars. He's telling me shit. I'm not trying to tell me either. I need your back cars. I need your cars.
You good.
Oh my god, we can't stop blowing each other.
We can do the markers. The broken. Someone take the left.
I'll go mid.
He's gonna be tools. I got stun. He's elbow one shot.
Okay.
Or really weak. Nothing longer.
I don't understand, man.
Guys, gate. One gate. I don't play one either.
Red now to mid.
Let's go.
I don't get it.
Nice job. One time. I got needed.
Come on, man.
Yeah, Ghosty's having a rough one.
Close gate. Weak. One more close right.
Okay, that's cool. Good kills, but this is for 5 seconds.
They could.
We got to be pretty
And
perfect
the
here.
Thieves might be getting a little bit flustered. They are trying to fight their way back into it, but it has not been going well. As we go into this next hard point, they'll try their best to get as many points as possible, but more importantly, stop Ravens.
I'd be amazed if there isn't a ping difference in this one.
Ravens are being a nuisance.
I mean, shit. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we're at LAT's in LA and Ravens are in Carolina, so they got to be playing on what, a Texas server probably.
26 kills.
It's got to be a Texas server. That's probably the closest thing to Central you're gonna get to in between these two coasts.
Well, let's see.
Both teams are probably playing on 60 ping, if I had to guess, at least.
Of this game. The Ravens won't win it here, but they put themselves in such a commanding position. It's difficult for the Thieves to do anything. They've got to fight for this as well as try to get the rotation. You can already see.
All right, chalk it up. Let's just go to SND.
The only player here from the Ravens. There are Thieves here, but Joe Deceive is going to go down as well. Reinforcements from Ghosty, but he's
Chalk this shit up, dude. What the hell?
Be a trade.
Yeah, MCW
We're bad at this. Holy fuck, we're bad at Karachi hardpoint.
You can do easy kills there from Tej. And
do you think this is plays last year? I think he tries to compete next year. I don't know if he gets on a team, but I don't think Clay retires like automatically at the end of this season. I feel like he wants to play another Treyarch game.
Yeah, it seemed like it could have been a bit close, but realistically, the
Carolina's only good for 2 maps. I hope so, brother.
Of the Ravens, a good P1 does not a map make.
I hope so.
Carolina will go.
That was bad. That was really bad.
Honestly, a lot of
that was really bad.
I think map sort of breaks down because of the
not wrong. Just what are you 8s, brother? We got 8s in chat.
But those sort of weird.
Let me get this soccer game on too on my second monitor. Yeah, I mean we got slammed. Yeah, we just got slammed.
Side of the map, but it was those moments of sort of the chaos and confusion where TJ goes on the 6 spree. And DJ might have only had 3K damage, 19 kills, might be the least on his team, but the cruise missile being the thing to kill the play for Thieves, to get a full 60 on the Junkyard Hill and crush your momentum. Really the type of thing that set yourselves apart. But of course, we're giving flowers. Gwen, masterclass there on Karachi.
Just, you know, and this could have been an opportunity for them, really. The Thieves wanted this 60 to bring it back to even, weren't able to get it. And then from here, it really just got out of control. Once we got back to P1, you're like, all right, the Thieves might be able to get a lot of time. Eventually, they weren't able to. They had the rotation to P2. That also really...
I got soccer game open now.
Yeah, just great.
You're in Florida and somehow connected to a Canada server last night? Jesus Christ, how?
Coming through. One was a car explosion on P3. You just saw it there in the feed.
Yeah, Jacob, that was not a good hard point. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Our rotations weren't very good. I feel like we weren't very coordinated in a lot of our pushes.
They just had some unfortunate.
We also just were losing gunfights, which is not a recipe for success. But LAT's best hardpoint map? Maybe 6-star? We're pretty good at 6-star.
I'll tell you something though. If I know anything, this is probably going to map 5 and the Ravens. Ravens don't have a great amount of luck there recently, but really good hardpoint from them. Definitely sets the pace.
I would probably
you're going to see it
lean 6-star, maybe Rio. We've been okay at Rio.
The majority of the points.
I'd probably say 6-star though if I had to pick one.
Widening that gap.
And a super
that was
solid team as well.
That was bad, bro.
As much as Ravens have maybe struggled in the game 5s, 2 of those 3 losses were against just the top teams in the game, and they were playing them pretty tight. And like on a fundamental front, Ravens have been
ranked with 250 bang and 30 packet loss as hell. Nah, dude, nah, that sounds lit.
So
that sounds lit.
Bread and butter and in the right spots, these guys can thrive, and Rio S&D might just continue to be the map for them. They no longer have a perfect record. Teams have figured them out just a little bit, but Rio is still very strong map for Carolina. And obviously, I know LA Thieves, they've been playing a lot recently as well. I know Kremp is going to be the guy to focus on the side of LA. His flanks have been on point. He has been incredibly consistent in finding those timings. That should be one of the focus points for Carolina. Make sure.
All right, let's see it, man. Rio SND is going to be interesting because
I think that
Ravens are pretty good at Rio SND.
Just be aware enough. Everybody
they have a lot of reps. They have a solid amount of reps on it.
It's no longer the early days, and of course, like I said before, this is where you
see Nate is moving to Texas. Yeah, he's been talking about it for a minute now, but I saw yesterday he like confirmed that they closed on a house or something. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure Hex like accidentally leaked it on that Founding Fathers land that Nate is moving into the same community that Hex and Scump live in, which is lit because that means we're gonna get to see Nate and Scump and Hex and the Optic guys together more often, which is always fun.
But sometimes magic doesn't happen, and you just gotta grind it out.
I think my fiance is making popcorn. I can smell it. Well, we're 5-1 at this map, actually. Hold on. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good map.
In the league, start to get the extra points. Vegas are getting some.
Got a feeling he's going to step down from CEO. Well, he already said they reworked the CEO role, where like he's not really like your typical CEO in the way that you would think they are, but he's still the one who makes like the high level decision and does board meetings and all that sorts of thing.
Not a guarantee, but close to it. So Thieves are going to look to bounce back as the opening exchange of grenades rains out.
Actually, going aggressive to begin with, which is...
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Hastro. Maybe he just said Hex is here. I don't have to do anything anymore.
Here with no trophy systems, but stays alive. Nasty will find TJ though.
And yeah, Kevin, you missed a pretty good 3-0 out of Legion, man. They were kind of moving.
The timing. Everybody tagged
up,
trying to run away, and that is an MCW player in a Rival 9's world. Jodeci is there to drop him in a 3v2 from LA as the bomb goes down.
Nasty. Quinn is laying down really close.
Nice shots. All right, good round. Good round.
Didn't see him in the first peak.
He should sell Thieves to Banks and merge the two teams? Hell no.
Looked prepared from them.
Hell no.
Oh, absolutely.
I want my Thieves staying around, man.
Off spawn as well, just to make sure the right guy can go back.
He sold Thieves to Banks and it just all became FaZe. I would just be an Optic fan, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Over towards the bridge.
Server cheese or legit? Well, people are already saying server cheese on Twitter, Kevin. So I guess you can kind of take it for whatever you want. But it was like I mean, it was a convincing 3-0. I don't think you can unless they were really on like an insane server, which I highly doubt there was that big of a ping difference. I think Vegas are just legit.
Won't be as big of a factor.
I think Vegas are just legit.
Huge hit. The Ravens are going straight into A.
I remember that field. Yeah, I remember that.
Stun connects there from Ghosty, so obviously Garage is going to be taken over, but
God forbid, right? God forbid he wears a FaZe shirt when he's friends with all those guys and they grew up playing together and building teams together and content together.
All the way around the back. Quinn also has the opportunity to do the same thing. Bit of a pinch here from the Thieves.
All right, we got a pinch here. This is going to be, they're pretty turtled, so we chow together. We definitely could win this.
Ghosty already taken down Felony, though. They must know where TJ is. I don't think they know where Gwyn is. Gwyn does not see the player laying down either. Nobody finding anybody. TJ needs to stay alive for as long as possible. Gets out. Is going to go down now. A 1 versus 2 for Gwyn. Bomb being defused. He finds the first. Will he die for the second? He's looking for it.
Good play out of Gwyn.
For the win.
Did Ravens win? Yeah, Ravens won map 1.
Yeah, and that is perfectly played around the clock as well. I think Ravens players, like, we saw the instinct from TJ. He was ready to kick that.
That was a good round out of Gwyn. Did he get 3 in that round?
He knew the pressure was there, and maybe DJ able to pick up a kill in that moment. But if he gets traded out, Gwyn, now the pressure is going to be on the clock.
I mean, did Vegas? Yeah, Vegas 3-0'd New York. They swept them.
The deep route and basically just calls it absolutely nothing Joe Deceives and Ghosty can do
2x
outside of reading.
I can hit 2x real quick.
Well,
before they get into gunfights.
I just didn't know where he was. That was the problem. Information.
There we go. We weren't too far behind.
Ravens, though, massive defense towards A. Try to counter Thieves, but Thieves have gone for a default. They are spread across
Run, Ghosty,
the map,
run.
looking for info and a potential pick.
Tell me you got that. Yes. Good pick.
There it is. Cramp able to find it. I was going to say, Thieves might rotate this into just a firing squad of a setup, but instead, Ravens all wrap back towards
All right,
A.
bomb going down B.
B is completely open. There's going to have to
but
be
B holds seem to be terrible on this map for 90% of teams.
Is mostly flying.
Well, having to back away. Still have good control over mid, though. The Thieves are in the better position, and Ghosty taking out TJ. Felony will get one back, but now it's a 2 versus 3.
Fellow with 2. Hold on.
2.
Can we not throw this, please?
27 seconds left to go on the clock, and you can
Number
see
7's hunting him now. Good kill, Nasty.
Nasty shuts him down, and Clay with 20 seconds and a dream.
And he's just chasing a ghost.
Oh, Nasty beats his ass.
From Nasty.
Yeah.
Hits him with the old Betty Boop to call the round. And hey,
all right.
2 big gunfights, but again, just a 3 versus 4 for the retake. And
4 and 1 out of Nasty already.
Activity on these players after the fact, but just a big first blood. LA Thieves spread the map. Kremp, sometimes Rival 9, sometimes MCW, but in that moment, right gun for the job. Getting a pick on offense, especially that early in the round, goes such a long way.
Wow. The Ravens gambled and lost that one, really. Just didn't have enough
insane.
to contest the B point. This time it looks like
Poor Clay. He's what is he, 32? Everyone acts like he's like 90.
Thieves have also committed.
Good play. I feel like our teamwork on this map is always so good.
Really comfortable with his health going down.
And they've at least back LA down, so the
beating that Shmee. Oh lord, I love it. Wait, pause, hold on.
Even if you get the bomb down, you're not feeling comfortable because LA Thieves.
They want to push this out before planting, I guess.
And I think Carolina feel it. So yeah, they're hitting the go button, maybe trying to hunt down Nasty. And I think TJ might have spotted him, but you are now taking
come on, Byron, get one of them here.
Depths of the map. It's a dangerous game to play.
Nah, he's dead.
Well, he finds it.
Good hunting out of Ravens there.
The teams have switched sides. 45 seconds now for the Ravens to work this one.
They're gonna wrap bomb A for sure, huh? Oh shit, we're just jumping into their irons.
And now Joe Deceives in a 1 versus 3 chance.
We're just jumping into their irons, I guess.
Confused as well. Clay got the first pick, so he's expecting the wrap to come this direction, but Carolina grouped up.
This would be an insane 1v3. Clay's laying on the Eskies.
Players of Felony and Clayster effectively executing.
No way Joe reads the Clay laying right there, right? There's no shot. Yeah.
Unreadable. Clay catches.
All right, 2-2.
Beautiful work coming out of the AR vets there of Carolina.
Just locking it up for them. Back and forth now, these two teams. Just trading rounds away from each other. And you were right about that play. Realistically, once they found Nasty at the back of the map, just probably a pick, so he saw to call it out. changed the dynamics. It gave the Ravens a way that they could go. The decision was made for them. And LA Thieves went for that kind of wolf pack.
Come on, LAT, man. Let's go.
All map control.
We need this map. I don't want to go down 2-0. I know Ravens got reverse swept yesterday, but that was Atlanta FaZe. We're not Atlanta FaZe. Not even close. And our control is fucking awful. So I prefer to not have to have back against the wall trying to win a control.
A little bit of intel, or maybe trying to get aggressive
Okay,
over
Dan.
towards A and Ghosty.
Okay, Dan.
Drops it for the first blood and drops TJ as well.
Oh, rapping. Is 7 going to read 1 here? He is. Good play. Come on, Byron.
Death gets caught sprinting. Nasty, not gonna fall.
I don't know. Teams are teams gonna start reading this LAT thing where like they hit outside, they get a first blood, and then they wrap back to B. We've done this like every offense. We get a kill A, and then we show presence, and then we wrap back through mid into B every time.
But Nasty decides to put him down early.
Yeah, just making sure no 1v3 clutch potential there from Felony. Capable of the ice. Felony definitely a player that will make the correct reads, but
Nasty 6 and 2. I like it.
If you give it to him, but
I like
it.
it.
For Ghosty, hell of a 2-piece. Here's your second look. Just catches Gwyn sprinting completely off guard, and then TJ just
weak,
a little
but...
crossed up, shoot at 2 different players, and Ghosty might did traded, but not before he does a great deal of damage. Ghosty certainly one of the most impressive players.
Let's not keep going back and forth in rounds here, though. Let's win 2 in a row here. 4-2 is big. We need this 4-2. Ghosty look. Oh shit! All right, Kevin. All right, Kevin. You fear you were right, brother. It's only been 1 map. It's only been 1 map.
Individuality has shined. Speaking of which, this is a very conservative bomb plant. They have left 2 players away from the site. Are they going to give up complete mid control? No. Tej will stay here.
Well, Cramp as is traditional.
Okay, 4v4 retake. I mean, this shit's about to go down. It's about to go downhill real fast for somebody.
Information on at least 2 different players. Has to get out with his life.
Nice, Joe.
He's just been caught. The gun blocks the view. Joe sees find one. Cramp finds another. Quinn will get 1 back. TJ needs to make it.
Yep, there it goes. It's everyone's time.
2. They've given control away of the site, but they've now got to play the clock. A huge push coming out. TJ finds the first.
Yeah, they're gonna win just on time.
And Kremp has not gone for the defuse. He's looking for TJ. TJ has gone round and round and wins it regardless.
Columbia scored. Are you kidding me, bro?
Again.
Yeah, and that is just too easy for Tej in that moment. Always on point. S&D just able to effectively play.
You think Vegas are legit good or just got ping cheese online? I think they're legit good. I mean, there might be some ping cheese in there, but they're not playing on like 50 ping better. There's just no way. If they're playing on like 10, 15 ping better than other teams, I still think it just comes down to them playing good COD as well. Sure, ping might make the difference in some gunfights here and there, but at the end of the day, I feel like they're playing really good fundamental COD. Their teamwork, their routes, and everything, I still think are really good.
Well, let's see how they adjust now. Everybody has been trading rounds.
Now, if they will they do it on LAN? I don't know if they're gonna play like this on LAN, but I do think they're still. I think they're like pretty legit. You can't, I guess, 100% say so.
They've given up a bit of street control, but that nade will open proceedings, and TJ has gone down.
Dude, are we the kings at getting first bloods and then rotating bomb?
Another first blood.
Every time we get, this time it's the opposite of what I said we were doing. We got a first blood at B and we immediately wrapped A. Although I don't like holding this site. I'm not a fan of holding this site here.
Nobody on the flank.
Kremp off angle could go crazy though.
He'll be out of the play for a second, but Kremp already finds it. Bring them back to 2 versus 4. Nasty find another one, and this will be it. Surely, Gwyn left alone, scared, afraid, and
all right.
down. And
the rounds go back and forth and back and forth, man.
Now, Carolina, you're desperate for a response. You're getting first blooded time and time again. Don't get me wrong. A few of these have been traded out fairly quickly, but
they go on LAN again. Yeah, I mean, if Legion go to LAN and they just shit the bed and they lose to like a bottom team or something, then yeah, it's obvious what was going on online.
And one of the Search and Destroys winning almost every single first blood battle, and still things were down to the wire. Ravens need that separation, need to get a first blood because LA Thieves, they have consistently had something cooked up for them. Last time it was a nade, and this time for Carolina it will be an A hit. Ghosty has reinforcements, though. He's working with Kremp and Garage.
All right, come on. We got to win this, please, for the love of God. I would love to go up 5-3. I didn't know 5-3 curse and all, but...
For the rest of the Thieves, they know now they're coming back over. Who gets first blood, though? This is difficult.
Nice. 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 Good shots, boys.
Oh, he didn't get it Ghosty.
Oh, that's all
100, but
four.
that is a very
That's a
fast
good
round.
round.
Thieves,
Little
clean
cheesy
house.
spot out of Kremp, a little
That is
creddy.
just too easy.
Little
Kremp
creddy,
out
some
here
jump
making
shots.
Plays, him and Ghosty
I love
together
it.
too well. And if you're wondering why a lot of teams on offense spread the map, sort of play for picks, look for information, is because you want to figure out what the setup actually looks like.
If Boston was to FaZe next week,
Just
they will break the
nobody
record
here
for the most
prepared for
loss in a
Kremp
row.
this situation.
Yeah, that's they break the
Easy
record.
double kill,
If
extra
FaZe beat
tags as well. I
Boston,
think
Boston
in
sets the
Felony,
new
Ghosty
record
took
for
the third
most
kill
series
from him,
losses
but
in a row because they
they're
just
on and
tied
does
with
not
the
seem to set up out and
with Vanguard
now
Legion
back
in that
into
from that last
5-3.
loss.
LA Thieves, they have the game in their hands.
All they got to do is keep
All right,
playing
boys,
it.
come
And
on.
Speaking of spreading the map, they've done the exact same thing again. Slow and steady wins the race.
Nades out. Play, run to the right a little bit.
Play spoiler here, but
Play would have just got annihilated if they
difficult
threw those
form,
nades
they're
to
not gonna
the left,
full
or to
commit
the right instead of the
challenge.
left.
Unless they do it with 3 players.
Oh yeah, good chows.
Guns him out of his socks.
No.
That bomb is not going to go down though. The nades.
Not the
rain like
nades.
confetti.
Not the nades,
And the
man.
Ravens bring this round back into their favor.
Ghosty, you're reading this. Ghosty, you're. Oh, Gwen turned around.
Now,
Wait.
wow, Gwen, if you
Oh my
kept
God, I
going
can't
on
believe
the
you just
flank,
turned.
would've had a freebie, but an opportunity for LA.
Yeah, when
Thieves to
FaZe
stay
beats
in
Breach,
this one.
Breach will have the new
Ghosty,
losing
Nasty,
streak
record.
record.
2 AR players. Got to be careful with your distancing, and Felony out with his life maintains the 3v2.
He just found a player. Chooses not to take the gunfight, but another
Oh
player.
my God.
T just running for his life, screaming, please help me. They are chasing me through the elevators. Has got away with his life as well, and the Thieves, desperate for that pick, will now have to rethink it with 23 seconds to go, and they run into Gwyn and Felony. And
Good
the
nades out of
Ravens
Ravens
get one
there.
more back.
Good nades out of Ravens to
It
get them.
takes
Get us
a
off bomb.
1 HP, but get out of dodge
NHL
for
salary cap
Felony
being
and a
88
1
mil is
HP,
so
get out
insane.
of dodge
I mean, when you
there for
compare that to
TJ.
other sports, bro, it's like
As he
nothing.
is certainly putting the pressure on, but round basically gets
88 mil
decided.
is
Those
like
nades come through.
that's
Clayster
like
does
two
his
that's like
job,
two
might not
star
find a
players
kill,
in the
but
NBA
everybody
out
gets
of the
tagged
13 man
up.
roster.
Both TJ, Felony, and I assume Gwyn as well. Perfect nades landing at the Thieves' feet. So that's another thing. Again, teams like to spread the map, play for picks. You're also counting utility being burned, how many stuns and nades get used, while Thieves bite off more they can chew. 1 trophy, honestly. And
All right,
probably
come on,
win
let's
that
close
round.
this out. Clay's 2 and 8.
A little bit slower from the Ravens here.
Yeah, honestly, Fueled, honestly.
No committing coming in. Who's watching? I think Ghosty is watching lacrosse.
Salaries just go up every year.
Says, hey,
They're gonna make 73 bill. That's
The Thieves will
crazy.
react. I think they already have done. Look
That's
at
a
the
lot of
boxes
money.
piling in. They're going into boxes. They're waiting for it. This is again another hard cross. Who's going first?
No.
Gwyn.
Okay, good trade, good trade.
TJ down at the
No.
Ghosty. Gwyn again combining with Felony for that one. And while they have control,
Okay,
Gwyn's
Byron,
got a bad
stay
position.
alive.
Nasty will take him.
Run, Byron, run.
I know
Yes,
those
he
guys
got
have
out,
a
he got
barrage.
out.
Nasty gets away for the
2v2, come on, win this,
So
please.
Kremp and Nasty
No
versus
round 11,
2
no
AR
round 11.
players, and might be reading the middle of the map. They're going to be in a pinch. You're going to walk straight into Nasty and line up 4 and Felony. Half HP, and he's on a 4 spree. If you get this, a cruise potentially in the round 11.
Kremp versus Fellow
Who has the
1v1.
better
Who's got
ice,
it?
A sophomore player versus a longtime vet.
Who's
in
got
a
it in him?
true 1 versus 1.
Well, here we go. Felony will now worry. Where is Kremp?
They're gonna run into each other. Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna just run straight
Did Fellow
into him.
know?
I don't know if Kremp did. I don't think Kremp did.
That's
He's gonna
Kremp.
shout as well, but Kremp will win the gunfights.
Come on, Kremp. His
Felony
teammates
went
might have
for it.
saw Fellow
Even with
and
the
Spectator and
information,
called that
just
out.
was not able to beat the gunny of Kremp.
All right, 1-1.
And the LA Thieves will win
Unless
the
his
second destroy.
controller breaks right now and he can't hold this the X button or the square button anymore, or whatever he's using.
One of his teammates caught him in Spectator, but
Come on.
I think Kremp
1-1.
either knows
Love it.
what happened or playing with the timings, but either way.
But now we got to go into
unfortunately,
control, and we're
just
fucking
gets
terrible
caught
at this
and
shit.
Baited by Call of Duty timing at its absolute finest.
Clay's got some
Shout out
bushy
to
eyebrows.
Spectator,
Does he
just
really? I didn't
deciding
even
to
notice.
For the teammates of LA Thieves, helps him in that round and seal the deal on Rio.
Yeah, dude, Rio SND has been really good for us. Look at that! Look at that little picture in the bottom right.
Can be destructive.
Yeah, that was a good map out of everybody,
Out
man.
of the 10 first bloods.
6, 7, 9, and 10 out of the boys. Tough map for Clay. He did damage, just couldn't really close his kills.
Make a difference. Just
Kind of a
gives
tough
you
map out of
better way
Tej. I know he
to
went
run the
6 and
map
7, but
these rounds
didn't really do that
down,
much in
I'll tell you.
damage. He was just kind of finishing
But
Clay's
it's a
kills, I
very
guess.
good map for LA. It brings them back even on this series.
You think
after
that was
what
sound
a
EQ? I
pretty
think, dude, I
dominant
think
round
one of his teammates saw
Ravens.
Fellow and Spectator as he turned that corner, because the Spectator's like I feel like it's slightly delayed, where like you kind of see like a split second longer.
Exactly their strongest game mode. Karachi is going to be a very interesting map to be playing against Thieves, but I know especially for that Rio map 4, I'd be scared if I was the Ravens.
I would as well. Well, we'll find out how it all boils down right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you for more Call of Duty League action.
EQ, dude, if we're using EQ, we better not be taking that long to win a search and destroy match. We gotta win a little faster.
Upgrade your game with the
If we're gonna turn EQ on, we better start fucking using it and winning, bro. No need to go that long.
Doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Vegas do what seemed to be the impossible. Bruce goes Goliath mode. Still not done.
Yeah, we gotta, Thieves SND, our SND is the best mode for sure. And controls are worse, but hardpoint hasn't been really great either. You kinda need, to lock down control or HP if you're LAT right now. Like, going forwards.
He's got 3 straight. Scrappily the last one up. Brezzy a chance for a monster ace, and he'll get it. Brezzy with all 4.
All right, well, at least there's no 3-0 this series. We had back-to-back 3-0s, and now we finally got something. Bro, chat. The thought that the last series of this day is LAG versus Miami is the worst thing I've ever had to think of in my life. After this, we have to watch LAG versus Miami. Brother. I mean, does it get worse? Does it get worse than that? Last series of the day is LAG Miami? Why wasn't it this one? Why wasn't Ravens LAT the last one? Or New York Vegas? We're going to see a record low viewership, I think, across the CDL for this next series. Could be LAG Boston. I mean, shit. Could be Rocker Boston. Yeah, it does mean something for champs, so I guess that is kind of okay, but yeah, I mean, dude. I mean, Miami should just kind of put him to bed. I mean, we're going to Karachi Control. What are the control records like for these teams on Karachi? They're 5-5 and we're 2-3. So Ravens definitely favored here. I guess we'll see what happens, but I'm not feeling good about the control. I'm really not. All right. I'm hoping the boys come out looking different, dude. I really do. I hope we just come out and we just win an offense quick or something, set the tone.
With the Carolina Royal Ravens and the LA Thieves currently tied up 1-1.
Yeah, that fellow play wasn't probably the smartest. He probably should have just sat in a corner and waited.
Taking them down on the search. Chance, as we go into control, how are you feeling?
I kind of feel in LA Thieves, to be honest. It was obviously cool runnings there on the Rio, and because we have that again for the map 4, I think they do have an advantage right now in this series. And of course, if Ravens are in the spot when they need to clutch up in control, they can do it. Their control is solid, but I don't know, maybe I'm not the most trustworthy of the squad. So at the very least, they're gonna have their hands full with this LA Thieves squad. The boys' guns have been hot.
Well, this is where we find out where all the practice, all the late nights, all the VOD review it comes into this.
We gotta shut Gwyn down. We gotta shut Gwyn down. He gets moving on Karachi, and he was moving on the HP, so.
A game that could make the difference.
Thieves would one respawn this series, very confident they win. Yeah, I feel pretty good going into map 4 on Rio Hardpoint. But I would love this control, bro. I would love this control.
We will find out who wants it more today, Chance.
And honestly, kind of impressive.
With Nade moving to Dallas, how do you feel if he stepped down to CEO and joined OPTIC?
Similar thing.
If Nade left LA, like if Nade left 100T and joined OPTIC, I mean, I wouldn't really mind because, like, you know, Nade's always an OPTIC member at heart anyway. I feel like, but he said 100T is like still his baby, like it's still always going to be there, and I don't think he has to leave 100T to, you know, still hang out with his boys on OPTIC. But if that's what happened, I mean, it is what it is. I think I'd still support 100T though.
He's gonna have his hands full on the top side of the map because number 6 and number 7, Kremp and Nasty getting active.
Columbia scored again, bro. Holy shit, we're down 2-0.
But the Thieves going for that early B. It's going to be a lot of pressure though. You can already see the Ravens circling.
Yeah, I mean, he literally built 100T from the ground up. It's literally his first child, despite him having an actual human child.
Now Thieves can now re-attack A.
Oh, big wins by TJ as well. I was going to say, sort of the risk you have when you go for B off the rip is if you end up in the spawn trap, it can take a long time to get out of it. Ghosty gives you a big win, but you're still not able actually to stop the clock just yet. You got to be worried about the flanks rolling through. It's Joe Deceives. Awareness on point, shutting down the potential spawn trap mess that could have taken place. Thieves have stabilized and got 2 players on A.
And it doesn't look like Carolina are committing. We'll try and have a little peek. See Joe Deceives' brow, rips it off. Not able to get the second though, and that A will go.
All right, A cap, down 1 life.
Oh, poor TJ. He finds one before he falls. I was gonna
Come on, let's set the tone, man. Let's win a nice offense. Bro, somebody always starts out slow on this team. I'm convinced.
The transition.
Nasty's playing good today.
This is what you want to convert.
At least last map and this map, he's starting out strong.
You've got some map control. They're coming off the respawn. Gwyn, though,
we need Kremp to get going.
Already a big fight towards the back. Ghosty will get it. He tries to get into the pipe. He's going to be here and just wall bangs into the door.
Kremp, take your gun out, please.
Right back already.
Guys, guns out when you're running to the point, for the love of God. It's basic COD. It's basic COD. Guns out. Nasty's got a cruise, though.
Shot in the little side door. Things are going well, but things are going especially well right now for Nasty. See, he's on a 7 spree sort of in the background, so he's going to have a cruise missile long term.
After they win.
His awareness still
holy shit, Nasty's going crazy.
To thrive. Players one shot in the back, and this is an 8 spree to convert your point.
Oh my God, he's going crazy. Yo, Nasty's single-handedly trying to win us this round.
Can't quite get the stack, but you got
okay, can we lay down? He probably should have just stayed under. I know he wanted to stack, but...
A long way to go.
All right, we're up lives. Hold on.
Having to back up while they get that first tick off of it. It's not what they wanted, but still alive, still gunning, and that should be the round. The Ravens have been rebuffed, and Ghosty puts Clayster down, and with that many bodies, it will rock it up before they can do anything. The Thieves get the conversion.
Okay, that's a good offense, man. That's a good offense. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah,
only concern is the money isn't there for Nade to make the team or the organization he really wants. I don't think. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, the money might not be there for COD, but they're spending money in other teams. You know what I mean?
And this is why I'm telling you, like, I
don't think LAT is going to make or break NADESHOT's want to stay as a part of the 100 Thieves brand.
And if they get the ball rolling, I know Thieves can carry that momentum into the hard point as well. So Ravens want a response, and they're going to want it quickly.
Either way, dude, if Nade stayed in 100 Thieves the rest of his life, or he left tomorrow and joined OPTIC, I'd support him still. Doesn't matter to me.
They're going for it. The wild swing, the B off the rip. Bodies pouring through. Joe Deceives, though, will be calling this out. And everybody's there, and he finds the first. Looks for the second. It will be Felony to slip the net. Nasty picks him up, and that has fallen to almost nothing. Except Felony alive, will fall, and a good risk from the Ravens, but comes to naught.
And yeah, this is blender time too. You already have Nasty that has one of the cruise missiles. Kremp might be able to get a second. And if you get 2 cruise missiles, that A zone is never getting captured.
From 0-4 to 6-4. Make it 6-5, actually.
Maybe they're just gonna be able to take full advantage of it. This has been a blender of a round.
Nasty with 3.
Nasty out of nowhere.
Jesus Christ.
Daggers you send
Scoreboard's broken. W game.
Spawn is still
Bro,
through from Ravens,
chat.
but they've already lost 10 lives.
I pray that Treyarch gives us a working scoreboard and codcaster in Black Ops 6, bro. If we gotta watch another year of Comp COD with Black Ops 6 and the scoreboards are broken, it's not tracking hill time, the kills are messed up, podcaster lags, brother, I'm gonna lose my mind.
They've lost half their lives, and there's only 30 seconds left
like,
right now.
please, Treyarch, save us. Save us, Treyarch.
Absolutely picked apart.
Nasty by name, nasty by nature.
Hopefully they fix it by chance. Debo, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I would not have an inch of hope for that to happen, bro. Not a % of hope for that to happen. They ain't fixing shit, man. They ain't fixing shit. If it was something they were gonna fix, it would have been fixed already, in my opinion.
Not able to find anything though, so you don't get the guy off of time, but you know they at least.
Hey, Cohen, have a good sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Right back on the A zone. That is a missed moment there from Nasty, not able to connect.
But I agree, Devo. I hope they fix it by chance. I just really have no faith they're going to.
That's a big loss, though.
Nasty is 17-7. Trying to spread some positivity. Hey, I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm all for being optimistic. I'm all for it. But with COD, bro, I keep my optimism as minimal as possible. Everything else in life, I'm very positive, very optimistic. But COD has let me down so many times. I just try to keep it at a minimum. We're also going to probably lose this round. I'm not feeling too good about this.
Ghosty, the last man alive, but not for long. Carolina might be able to convert this round.
Almost out of nowhere. For the Thieves, they need a pick. They need to reduce the body.
Guys, we gotta put some pep in our stat, man.
They are throwing everything through the walls.
Okay, good kills. Good kills.
It will be a nightmare, but it won't matter as they've been pushed back. Felony is not going to be in the point.
Wind's going crazy.
Well here, but the Thieves are losing a lot of lives.
Okay. Hold. Ah, shit.
7v5, make it 4. No respawns remaining.
No respawns. Come on, boys.
2 rounds of S&D effectively keeping the pressure away from Carolina.
And here we go. This is basically the last push from everybody. Clayster's in. He's in trouble. Teej has already gone down. Clayster trying to get back out of here.
Ah, shit. Down goes Nasty. That's not good.
3. Advantage to the Ravens.
Number 5 could make a play here, maybe. Ghosty might be able to make a play here.
Nerves tingling. They can feel this.
Peek it, Ghosty. Peek it.
Nasty wants to shoot everybody. He knows he has no reinforcements. Time is on his side, but what else?
Just stay down. Oh, no.
Ghost trying so hard.
Ah, man.
Just nothing you
That
can
sucks.
do. Carolina there to swarm.
Major 4 is going to be crazy because of the champs race.
That round started,
yeah, no fans is... Dude,
for these guys to be able
if there is any major for there to be no fans, the last major of the year where teams are going to be trying to make runs to qualify for champs is literally the worst one for it to happen.
You have to deal with
like, put no champs at Major 2 if I had to pick. You know what I mean? Like, first Major, hyped. Major 2, or even Major 3, honestly. But Major 4, dude, you already know, like, someone's gonna, like, start making a run, like, LAG or Ravens, or someone's gonna win a couple series in a row. And if there was a crowd, they'd be going nuts. But instead, there's no crowd, and it's just gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be sitting here in my house by myself, yelling into this mic, hoping you guys are getting hyped with me.
They should just be able to convert it. Felony's gonna try and peek heads again, but nobody is showing him anything.
Oh, okay.
He's just able to slip the net and pick up 2. They knew where he was, but they let him through.
I know,
anyway,
no crowd with the way the
quick
standings look right now for the entire league, other than the top 4 in Boston. Fucking crazy.
Everybody from the Thieves going to be coming off spawn.
They're still keeping the pressure up. Win has just sussed that one out. Great awareness.
Win don't even need a rival, bro, or an ACR. He just runs around with his pistol.
Gonna be caught. Cramp is wise too.
Ah, shit. We better not get spawn trapped here, boys.
Putting them back into the spawn. You can already see the setup. Felony is making sure there's no B push.
They got to kill Fellow, but they might just leave him low-key.
3 arrows just getting dragged his direction. They do clear out Felony, and Kremp makes it to the point, but not before the nade is able to catch him. And now we're playing 4 square, and he's been better at that game. But TJ on the
cut it out.
Finally, he's able to get through on the flanks. And Carolina, let's see if they can respond to it. Now there's going to be pressure on B.
Yo, Scrapper, what's good, man? How we doing?
The game, but also in the grave.
LA Thieves.
Yeah, exactly. No one's guaranteed a spot in champs just yet. If someone starts losing out and then goes out top 12 and people make runs, like, anything's possible.
Ravens can react to this.
No, they're chalking it up. They're
okay, that's B.
It's also 2 ticks.
Come on, another offense on the board, please. Come on, go Cape.
Have a minute and 40 to work with to root out the power.
Dude, the
position,
Abizi 1v4 with no fans is so
get him out of
criminal.
Top red, and then go for the zone.
One of the best clutches of like arguably all time.
But a minute and a half is
Like, I mean, Jesus.
massive amount of time for LA to play.
Okay, Cruz coming in.
Here it comes.
Start running to A right now. Go.
Find one, all the information.
Nice.
We'll find one and the information.
Ghosty's got to kill Clay here. He dies. Yep.
Ghosty is going to fall, though. I wonder if the Ravens commit somebody just to clear it, just to give themselves an extra half breath if the Thieves do get on.
You feel like you almost have to, but
No.
there's also not enough time.
Get the trade, Ghosty. Get the trade. Nice.
Gonna keep that one at least for.
Come on, we need half a tick, bro.
The trades. And you can throw.
We need
bodies
half
at
a
it as
tick.
well, just to try to keep the pressure up. Maybe 30 or 40 seconds now have gone by.
This is huge, bro. This is going to be heartbreaking if they don't get this.
Moment, it's going to go fast.
Okay, hold on. And that's it. All right. Come on. 3 offenses in a row. Jesus Christ.
That much gone, it's going to be difficult, but the Thieves, they did the hard work. 2 on A, already got B. It was almost a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, Vegas needs to. Vegas are playing good, man, but anything's possible, bro. They're 8th seed right now after that last win, the win last series, so we'll see. I mean, nobody is safe, bro. Nobody's safe. 0 defense being played, bro. It's like watching the NBA, dude. No one plays defense.
3 offensive wins in a row. Not too shabby here on Karachi.
Yeah, this means that the Ravens have to do it themselves.
Yeah, if you want to make defense secured, okay. I mean, that's probably not a good thing given how this has been going, but
Nasty looking for bridge.
Yeah, you got to make like low key. You got to make top 6 if you want to qualify for champs. Like guarantee your spot.
Well, all the action actually over towards the A zone, but we got to watch Nasty for a little bit, just hanging out, but very strong opening break there for Carolina.
Okay, are we just letting him have A? What are we doing here?
On the zone, and they're going to get it once again.
Literally 0 defense. What? 0 defense being played. We just gave him A.
To play with that idea of going for the retake, they're playing for the kills, and you can see
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Control as well. Clayster, honestly, trying to fight them off from the opposite
I'm not feeling good about
direction.
this one, chat. We have to play defense 2 rounds in a row.
Through. You see when number 6 is there over towards Junkyard. Clayster spawning so far away. So Kremp going to be the most important player right now for Carolina to weed out.
Finally, he's going hunting, but Kremp is aware of it as well. He just turned to the wrong second. Finally, will get it. Should be traded out here as well, and he will be.
Someone's got to read 4 here.
Now setting into a war of attrition.
He's shooting, so we know he's there. We got to kill him now. Get Gwyn off this.
Position for this defense.
It's done.
The Ravens want to stay alive and try to work the map.
Good play, Nasty.
That's a nice play as well. LA
I love when the scoreboard is broken too, because it looks ridiculous. Look at like it said fellow was 19 and 19. The rest of them had like 3 kills.
19 and 22 for Joe DeCease, but
now it says he's 14 and 14. What's going on?
This game
Need my emotional goldfish. Honestly, dude, the emotional support goldfish go crazy. I got goldfish in the pantry, but
not an ideal situation.
Not too hungry right now.
Can they find the gap? Can they work this out? They still have some time. They still have the lives. They do need to make some trades to open this map up a little bit.
Yes, Joe. He's on a he's on a 5. Hold on. Don't throw your life away, Joe. Don't throw your life away. You're on a 5 spree. Oh, he went to go pick up ammo.
Car's taking more bullets than he has.
How long is the break between Major 4 and Champs? I think it's only a week. I think it's just one weekend of no matches. I could be wrong. It might be 2.
Got them. Every single direction. There is no wiggle room for the Ravens.
Fellow is just laying in mid like that. Yeah, see it?
They cannot walk out of it.
No. It's falling apart.
There's a big 2. There we go. This might be it. 18 seconds left, and you at least get a couple players out and about. It's going to be Mixie and Kremp.
No, number 2 got through.
Hunt down, doing a great job to stay alive. Felony, he's gonna have.
Fellow got through, but he's got to move.
Felony,
and he dies.
Never.
Wait, Clay can make the play.
Well, it's ricocheting everywhere around him.
Okay.
That's going to be the round.
All right, chat.
Could not break through. They could
when we get enough Beyonce reveal, dude, that's a good question. I don't know.
They did not win that
I don't know.
round. The LA Thieves,
that's a good ass question.
In the series chance.
Yeah, and just such a good job on that final.
What do rosters lock? Ah, shit, I have no idea. Probably like I would think like a little bit after the major, right?
That's where Carolina sort of dropped the ball the round previous. LA Thieves were happy to chalk up A and play for the long game. And I mean, we saw Kremp the first go around. Maybe he had a life that was 30 seconds long inside a junkyard. Well, Joe Deceive sat there and lived for a minute.
Yeah, if we had more storylines, it would be good.
Carolina's lives miserable.
You think they lock now? I mean, I guess that could make sense. I really don't know, honestly. We shut down Gwyn and we won. Nasty 34 and 20. What a map out of Nasty. Byron's frying. When are we getting the OnlyFans? The real question, brother. We're gonna be shooting OnlyFans content at Champs with Preston and Alex.
LA Thieves were able to get Nasty the massive beneficiary of their success, but everybody showing up there from LA, and now a sizable advantage in the series. Again, you're gonna be happy for the Rio is we just get a look at all their highlights.
Yeah, we tuned it in. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
That's one of the things I was trying to kind of keep an eye on the stats as we went through, but obviously it wasn't working at that time. Just seemed pretty dominant. Problem was the Ravens, once they got back into the spawn, they just never made the trades to open the map up even a little bit. And you were right, Joe Deceives was the problem.
God, well, yeah, nasty too. You know, a three-piece like that could be utterly devastating. Even though, funnily enough, this is actually a round that Carolina ended up winning. Honest to God, can't believe that Carolina won the round that they did, because it started out horrifically poor for them.
Get that casting couch, hell yeah. Who you got in the NBA Finals? I think I'm still going with the Mavs, bro. I'm still gonna back the Mavs. I think they can get it done, but not Kyrie. Well, Kyrie's okay, but Luka needs some help, bro. That game one was not great.
That's a very good point. So, Chance, the question is thus.
Free or what's the price? For the OnlyFans, it's probably gonna be. It'll probably be like a $4.99 a month type of thing. Maybe some content will be behind a paywall, bro. You know what I mean? For some of the premium stuff. You're going to Champs this year? Hey, same, Evie.
And I know especially in the
I'm excited.
Point, they picked him apart on Karachi, and Gwyn did have that hot hand. So I know when Carolina has been at their.
All right, dude, 2-1. Come on, LAC. Close this shit out, man. Close this shit out. I really don't want to go game 5. I'd rather just win. I'd rather just win now. That's fair to say.
Kind of bread and butter. They're going to be happy to see it for the map 4. So much more than they were the Karachi. So I know if I'm the Thieves. You want to treat it like we've seen today.
Fantastic price, dude. Maybe we have to consider. We might have to consider raising it. I mean, who knows?
LA Thieves. Maybe it's not going to be a perfect 3-0, but they want to join them and still dagger Carolina. Keep them in the bottom 4. Build that extra little bit of cushion. The opportunity is here.
Yeah, it's even one of the ones for the other teams. A lot of the other teams be watching these results, kind of like. Who's the
I really don't want to go game 5. I feel good about us in game 5 either way, but I want to just win. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to just win now. We're clearly the better hardpoint team in the recent 2 months, and I think we're definitely better on Rio.
It does look like a better situation for the LA Thieves.
Only $4.99, dude. Maybe I gotta raise the price. You guys are saying that's cheap. I thought that'd be fair because that's like Twitch subscription or a YouTube membership. Although I think Twitch raised their prices, right? Is it $5.99 or has it always been $5.99?
Hot, you can simply just outshoot them, and I mean that is what we just witnessed on the Karachi. Nasty popping off, going plus 14 in the kills column, and if you keep that slang to continue on a map like this, it could be devastating. Carolina, a 2-8
yeah, okay, we're not great at this map. Like, we're 5 and 6, but we're better than they are. Twitch just raised it. Yeah, I got an email that they raised it, but I wasn't sure what the original price was.
Who can put this one over? Do we go a map?
Close it out, man. Close it out. Don't let Gwyn or Teach go crazy, please.
Right here. Let's see. As these two teams go in,
I need one of the subs on the team to drop like 40 here from us. Brent or Joe, one of you guys.
And who can sort of come away after the explosive start. Both teams doing a great job just taking.
Give Ghosty a sub, bro. Why is this man running an AR?
Get that sort of initial advantage, and question is, can they take advantage of it? By the looks of it, they absolutely can. Crypto's staying alive, trying to keep his team in the play.
Okay, couple good free fires out of Kremp.
The Ravens haven't been able to sort of cross the 50-yard line, and now the opportunity to sort of win and go for the contest time.
$4.99. It's gonna be $5.99 on both. Interesting.
Maybe not the ideal perfect break, but for the moment, absolutely taking care of business.
Just making sure they get all of these points as well. You can see there's a bit of a flank going in. TJ will go around
Jason Kidd said, he said Jaylen Brown was the best and Tatum got mad. That's funny. That's funny. He's just trying to get in their heads, bro. He knows. He knows. He's trying to get in Tatum's head.
Ghosty getting that trophy ready, knowing he has to deflect some of this pressure.
Nah, the stun.
The sort of entry guy with an AR, he gets chopped down, but trying to sort of open up the door. You can see Carolina, the pressure is swarming in, but now players almost running in one by one, and yeah, the gunfights end up going easy. So
okay,
maybe a
all
little
right.
bit too fast.
Good little hold here. Good little start.
And the guns right now too furious for that of the LA.
Oh,
Thieves.
fellow. Cut it
Like
out.
Family. These guys operating over towards P2. They got a lead. Let's see if they can run it up.
Well,
No.
trying to hold the cut. Isn't
We
be
fell
able
apart
to. The
real
rest
quick
of the
there.
Ravens
What the hell?
pour in, hitting the street like a
Okay,
quarter
Dan.
mile, and somehow the LA Thieves burn them out of it again.
Okay, we fell apart and then they fell apart.
And there's just nothing the Ravens could do. They were on the back foot from the beginning, and now they're going to have to settle for this rotation.
And it doesn't matter if you win a hill by an inch or by a mile. You'll take the extra scrap time there from LA Thieves. A pretty sizable one at that. And a good chunk of time on the rotation as well to sort of debate how you want to try to break it down. Nasty and Jodeci is working together. Maybe a triple hit, and they're going to try to just block the back spawns first. Clayster has to keep everybody at bay.
Clayster fighting for his life. Here goes for the chow, but there's two of them, so will fall, but Tej backing him up. It's a fight behind the hill, for the hill. At the moment, the Ravens still have the bodies there, but the spawns are everywhere.
Why did they just spawn there? Oh, Five's about to get shot on the side. That's so stupid. He just spawned next to them.
But they end up hitting through the window, but kills for the moment for the Ravens coming out on
okay,
top,
wait.
But as the trades roll
okay,
through,
good kills, good kills. That's 4 dead.
Too much to deal with in a clean 4
Keep it
down.
mixy. Keep getting kills. The entire, all the boys are even right now.
Chaotic P3.
Seems like
Plays reaction every time he dies is comedy. I gotta look for it.
Split points everywhere. It will be the Thieves to grab the last little bit and their rotation through.
Play's not having the greatest series. He's definitely struggling a little bit.
Down the street and there are guns against them. Burnley makes one. Goes for the wild child.
Okay, fellow with a big 2.
Will be put down as there's nobody to trade him out.
We always win rotation on this hill, but I can't tell if we're ever gonna hold it.
TJ wants to pump the brakes and wait for his teammates, but a Gwyn strikes. Yeah, the timing was gonna go his way. Kremp, that is absurd reaction time. I think he was more worried about.
Okay, hold on, we're holding.
By the time Gwyn makes it there,
Nasty's having a good series, man. I mean, honestly, the whole team's playing pretty good today.
That just means LA Thieves, I mean, already a solid first 30 seconds. They're able to go.
And there's a double kill.
If not for that double, they could have gotten so much more.
All right, 4 dead. Love it. Good shit, boys. I just said you were all playing well, and you just went 4 dead. You're really backing up my word.
Nasty might try and pick a player, but already gets taken down by Clayster. However, I say this, they're already here. The Ravens have made a rotate. Tej left alone, though. A sea of thieves against him.
And because it's the sea, yeah, TJ doing the smart thing, backing down, waiting for his teammates to get in position. And now you try to strike, but TJ's gonna fall. A pinch coming through. Clayster on one angle, and there's the pinch making the impact. Final 2 players.
Not winning every gunfight, but he's getting shots.
This is never a comfortable moment for Nasty. Worried about players jumping over him, worried about the gunfights through the front line, but he's been alive for a long enough time.
All right, Nasty getting some damage in.
And at least make sure Carolina can't
Did not read Gwyn to the right.
But overwhelming pressure is Gwyn popping
Okay, we're keeping it mixy. I trust the boys to
Couldn't
go down late here and make it happen if it's mixy right now.
Phil locked in for either team. Clayster trying to make a difference though. Finds 2, not the third onto Nasty, and it gets cleaned up eventually by a teammate. But somehow Thieves still have the hill. This is what I'm saying. It is absolute scrappiness.
This hill is always insane, bro.
On this map so far.
Yeah, you're praying for an extra trophy to be there as well. We haven't talked about it as much, but the trophy changes means the nades can be more impactful unless you just stack those trophies down. So you do what you can, but on that hill, neither team able to get a good chunk of time. A 10-point game going into this new set of rotations.
Go Nasty, heat up a little bit, heat up a little bit.
On a long-term plan,
tap back into what you just did last map.
Setting up the flank and the right side spawns. LA Thieves are going to have them. An important break in the game.
Good double chow.
Look at this swarm, by the way. Everybody getting active at the same time.
Hey, well, we're all dying.
Have read it.
Okay,
I
well.
think they're going to chop it completely down.
Well, that sucks.
Exactly
that was a good double chow, and then we all died.
38 seconds on P1. Pressure from the Thieves. They're hitting bridge. They're going to hit escalators at the same time. Gwyn goes down first. There's the first domino. TJ, though, managing to keep bridge alive for them. Ghosty will find his second. Not going to get it. Oh, my goodness. The trade is crazy. Family jumps in. It goes down to a 1v1 in the hill, and Clayster's caught having a nap. But it will be the Ravens.
Hey, you know fellows trying to get through the back.
And now it's off to P2.
Kill this man.
What a massive gunfight against Jodeci.
Ah, shit. We're sending 2 to kill him right now.
Down for the back spawns. What an insane P1 there by Carolina as well. And maybe now a decent amount of pressure over towards P2.
Gwyn's heating up.
Strike. Nasty wins the extra
Oh,
gunfight.
Dan.
Carolina could have kept him at bay, but Ghosty always there to give you
Wait,
something
they
extra.
flip spawns.
Well, as the pressure
We're falling apart. No, we're falling apart at the seams.
Are doing it with the Carolina Ravens.
All right, we got to listen in.
Listen in.
On God Eddie, on God Eddie. Joe on God Eddie.
I need to throw one down.
Give me a second. He's on ramp, on ramp, on ramp, on ramp.
Top mid, one shot, bro.
One shot,
He's pushing side door.
Big side door, one ramp. Pushing up right side, Tyler.
I hear you, I hear you. You guys banana. Dead.
Nice, three, left kid. Prep. I'm taking around, going right.
Done.
I'm on a three.
Cross flank.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking at it. I don't see him.
Back leg.
Joe is weak. Go pushing out bridge.
Yo, Dan is back leg.
Yeah, I'm looking in bikes. I'm looking in bikes.
We got to have a good hill here.
Yeah, I don't see him. Go.
Okay. Dan's still bikes. Yeah, Dan dead.
Nice. I don't see any boxes. Let's hit deep.
He's trying. They're nading the shit. Deep back.
Joe is pushed out our bridge. Should be close left.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's on the tree. Dead.
Wait,
Nice.
why did Ghosty just spawn so far away?
You gotta repinch box.
He got broke
One's
so
back left. I
quick.
have boxes. I don't know where he went off hill.
Gonna be boxes, bro.
I have boxes repinch.
One deep left, bro. I'm one shot. I can't help you.
I'm holding Zig. I'm just holding Zig. I'm holding Zig. I'm holding one Zig.
Keep up, dead. One more in the back. Left dead. Left Hummer, nice. I didn't kill Hummer. Yeah, Hummer. Shit up.
Oh my God, we're falling apart, man. Come on, dude. We're going 5, chat. I love it.
I got time. I got it.
I'm left with these.
Love going 5. Nah, T just cooked our shit. 7th break.
They're gonna hit this. They're gonna hit that, bro. They're gonna hit that. You should play that. Help me.
Dude, the spawn cheese on that hill 2 times in a row.
I have you, kid.
I mean, that's not why we're losing, but it didn't help.
Nobody knew.
I hear you.
Go new up front. Go new up front. I spawn behind them.
Back to weak. 2 at all. Go and crimp it all.
Both weak at all. They're hitting boxes. One hit boxes. One back Eskies.
Y'all know?
Yeah, one's in new on me. Nasty, absolute. Hit me with me, Teach. Yeah. Go around, guys.
Oh man, how did we get locked in for Miami LAG, brother? I don't know if we can. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if we can.
Nice block into spawns, and here comes
I agree, Slotty. That would be insane, bro. That'd be a dream come true.
How many players is he gonna get? Nice stun to slow down.
All right, dude. Fucking hell. What's wrong with our hard point today, man? Our hard point is awful today.
Getting in here, soaking up this time. The FAZE are going to hit this from one direction. It's a headbutt.
We love game 5, dude. I feel like we're just not confident in like game 4s for whatever reason. It's just because we never win them.
Down they are. Only Ghosty left alive, and while he will find two is not good enough. And now we go over for the rotation again. TJ is here one more time.
Oh my God.
Down. There is no quarter given.
Yeah,
wow, we fell apart so quick, dude. Holy shit.
The ever-present threat, 28 kills, and Gwen is right there behind him, waiting for these 2 players to find their form together. And
there's the Ghosty teammates to round it all out.
Another unfortunate team kill there from LA.
The Ghosty teammates to round it all out. It's inevitable, bro.
Fall in that moment, but maybe just for Gwen to go get an extra few kills.
Well, there we go. Gwen will get it. One more, and he will get the cruise. Although it is very late in the game, I'm not sure he's going to need it. Gets his health back. Fernand will cut down 2 as well. 10 seconds.
And that's 4 dead. All right, chat. We're going 5, man. We're going 5. No one expected anything less. We look fucking terrible in hardpoint today, but it is what it is, man. We just got to pull off a little Neslo.
Only time will tell us.
Game 5
we just gotta pull off a lil Neslo.
Could be on the line. 4 in a row could be devastating, but neither of these teams has been a stranger to the game 5. Plenty of opportunities through the course of the year to show off the clutch, and just another one in such a dicey moment. Carolina, make no mistake, they need it more than LA does, but it is maybe a 10 or 20 point gap right now between 6 different teams we have in the league, but at least for that Rio.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty had a great map 3, bad map 4. Joe was getting fried. Ghosty, he was kind of getting cooked towards the end there. He started out pretty good. Just nothing good out of anybody here. We just got outslayed, Matt. We got heavily outslayed. It was bad.
On the damage front. And Clayster and Felony dishing out
Invasion SND though. I like Invasion SND. Okay, let me take that back. I don't like Invasion SND, but I like LAT on Invasion SND.
But it is shocking they were able to play like that, nearly flatlining LA.
This is a big win, man. These 10 points mean a lot to both of these teams. They mean more to Ravens, but they mean a lot to both teams. And we got a nice buffer. Wow. Am I... Brother, did the stream crash? Is this the longest buffer of all... Am I still live? Is this on me? What's going on? Is this my internet? Or is this... I'm live? Brother, what is happening? Oh, I see the F's in chat. Oh, shit. They might have fucked. Not in a good way. They might have gotten fucked. Miami LAG map set is out. Well, I guess we can look at that while we wait for this. Here's Miami LAG map set. We got Subbase, Karachi, High Rise, Vista, Invasion. So, I mean, at least we got a mixed up map set here, but like, I mean, Subbase ain't really the most fun map to watch. High Rise is okay. Vista's fun. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I really can't care about these. Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna let me refresh the whole page.
Coming through,
yeah, there it is.
Especially so for Tej, but well, you see
we're probably 97 years behind, but I'll fix it. Here we go. These win when they move to 5th place in the standings. No, we'd still be 5 behind Seattle. We're 15 behind Seattle right now after their win today, so we'd still be 5 behind. What are your thoughts on Subbase as a map in general? I personally thought Subbase should have been taken out and they should have kept Skid Row in.
And all I know
what is that, chat?
Ravens, it is never a normal.
What was that?
Kind of funny business going to provide for the game 5 as well. I know we're going back to an invasion.
What is going on, dude?
So mixing this is always going to be out.
I don't really like Subbase though, Supreme. I'm not a big fan of Subbase.
We'll see what kind of funny business is going to provide for the game 5 as well. I know we're going back to an invasion. Certainly, Matt Ravens going to be hungry to get back after the loss just yesterday against Atlanta FaZe, but that's about the best experience you.
Hey, well, at least we got caster audio. We can just listen to the game chat. It's like we're watching the CDL, but it's the podcast version.
It has been one of those times.
You know what I mean? Welcome to CDL matches podcast edition, chat. Everyone, close your eyes. Let's listen to the COD. This is what you're gonna hear. This is what you're gonna hear. Dan Ghosty with the nade. Oh, when he triple kills his teammates, that's what you're gonna hear, bro. Dan Ghosty 3 pieces his teammates off bomb and they lose the round.
It's very important for both sides. Every single game for those teams in the bubble.
What is this, bro? What is going on?
The major is coming.
Yeah, dude, this is what it was like riding in the freaking truck with my father as a kid. You get in the truck with, this is what it was, dude. I get in the truck with my dad. He turns on the radio. All yours. Static for like 5 minutes straight. He's tuning that shit. It finally locks into the fucking Yankee game. And you just hear like, and here's the pitch. It's in the air. There it goes. And that's what I feel like we're watching now, bro. Jesus Christ.
Everything rests on these next few weeks.
The casters have no idea we can't see shit, I'm guessing.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't envy them.
Nah, this is not a fun spot really for anybody to be in, especially. I mean, we talked about Clayster. I know Nameless mentioned him. Sort of.
I'm gonna refresh again. Maybe it's fixed if I refresh. It ain't refreshed.
Everything rests on these next few weeks. Make it or heartbreak it. And I'll be honest with you, I don't envy him.
Nah, this is not a fun spot really for anybody to be in, especially when we talk about Clayster. I know Nameless mentioned him sort of on the death segment right at the top of the show, but Clayster's a player that just shortly missed out on champs just last year, and it was in the situation that you just described, Ricey. It was a situation.
I'm taking a screenshot of that chat.
Vegas Legion in the final tournament of last year, it would have been enough for those guys to get through. And they got close to it, but it was too tall of a task and couldn't get to champs in the end.
Dude, what is chat? What is happening, bro? What is this?
With a requirement.
What's the CDL chat saying? I mean, they're just all saying this shit's ass. This is the Stevie Wonder screen. Oh, shit. Oh shit, that's crazy. This person said, guys, it's the Black Ops 6 reveal. This person said it's not the CDL, it's YouTube. Banger League, chat. Banger League.
Shortly missed out on champs just last year, and it was in the situation that you just described, Ricey.
Dude, let's go. CDL Radio. You're listening to 98.5 CDL Radio.
But it was too tall of a task and couldn't get the champs in the end. You don't want to find yourself in that similar situation with a requirement that land to have a performance like.
Well, I'm not going to be liking this stream. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, chat. Hey, there you go.
Just keeping the vibes light, because obviously it is.
There you go. We're back. We're back, chat. We're back. Let me 2x again. I've 2x like 1,000 times, but we're back.
The intensity will set over their faces. With claps out, fist bumps out and about, and game getting ready as well. LA Thieves trying to lock in all the same. If you paid attention to the map too, LA Thieves got 8 out of 10 first bloods on the Rio. That is the type of success they want to see continue here on Invasion, where honestly, the first blood's even more important. I know if we watch the Seattle series early on, there's a lot of cars around. Hook might blow up some more of them, even from afar.
That'd be wild on the steel chair. Oh my god, it's Hook with the car bomb. Well, it's not going to happen, but what will happen is these two teams will throw down on Invasion, Search and Destroy. TJ.
All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking?
On the attack.
Yeah, right. Threatened to dislike the stream, and YouTube said, "Ah, no, we're good. We're good."
Aggression as well. Gwyn might have an interesting moment where, like, I don't know if he's been able to sort of feel out the pressure yet, but the B site is completely empty. It's only Nasty here to watch the cross.
6-4 LAT. I'm thinking 6-0, brother.
Bulldozer. Yeah, Ravens maybe just completely unaware. So they're pushing the bomb right now into an A stack.
They found it eventually, but it goes back to the 3.
Good trades. Our trades are really good in search, bro. Our trades are really good in search. I'll hit another 2x after this round. I don't think we're that far behind because I've literally 2x a dozen times. But I will 2x again after this round.
Will be Nasty, finds him, swings. Felony in a 1 versus 2.
And it was just no eyes on Nasty. Gwyn's getting the call out. There's a guy back Palace. We know one's in Courtyard, and they just didn't know where Nasty was, but he was there to watch the
Just
cross.
group up,
so
boys.
Gwyn
Group
just
up.
Uncomfortable, I think, because the B side was left open. It's unexpected, but for LA, it's the perfect call. And for Felony now, making so much noise as he needs to go collect that bomb, but Ghosty's watching over. And
okay, all right, good round. That's one. Let me 2x again just to be sure we're not too far behind. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
They've got it. And
2 out of Kremp in that round. Good shots right there on Fellow. Honestly, I think Fellow's head was covered. I don't know how he was still shooting him there, but I'll take it.
Twice. I don't think the LA Thieves could probably do the same thing. The Ravens will be looking for a quick fire back, though. Can they win their defense?
And sort of with the tenseness of the moment as well, talk about how important the
nice little map 5. Hey, Rick, you know how it goes, man. I expected nothing less. You expecting nothing less. Everyone else in chat expected nothing less.
Be miraculous for them to pull off.
The boys just like to test their ice. You know what I mean? We just like to test our ice. We like to make sure, like, that we're always icy.
Could be an instant offensive.
I mean, Quais, you want to trigger me? Yeah, shit, dude. Nah, you're good. Nothing's gonna trigger me, man. At the end of the day, it is just all COD. It's all for fun. The only thing that triggers me is when people bring up Cold War LAT. Don't bring up Cold War LAT. That should never happen, chat. That should never happen. Let's talk about Vanguard LAT more often if you want to talk about past teams.
And this is a moment you feel like you need the 3-time world champ to step up and clutch.
All right, this would be huge. They might give them separate one-on-ones. Nah, they grouped up. They fucking grouped up.
Now they commit. There's the first one.
Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, man, our trades in SND are so good.
Like, I knew that might happen.
Our trades in SND are so good. I just feel like we're always grouping up. We're always playing together.
Ghosty's just too clean.
Brother, we don't talk about Cold War. LAT Cold War was like, it was like first year, it was an experiment, you know what I mean? Like, that shit didn't happen. We just thought we could bring in a bunch of the guys from the BO4 team and run it back. That shit didn't count, bro. J-Cap was getting used to being a coach, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't count, bro. It didn't count.
Player can't be too aggressive and get the trade. And that's the offensive wing that you were looking for. So much pressure now on Carolina.
the moment they are looking.
It was a trial
for
period,
control.
exactly. It was
Playing.
It was a
waiting
fucking
to see how many players are here. Kremp just backing down a
nightmare,
bit.
bro.
Takes a few bullets, but Nasty will be holding dark. The Ravens just creeping their way forward. Nasty, this is a full reposition to come and help out.
Carolina had the intel, but
The only good thing that came out of Cold War was we found Draza. I know Draza played for OGLA originally, but like we gave Draza a shot, even though we did end up benching him at one point during that season. But Draza ended up being a diamond in the rough for that year.
Somebody will hit the go button, and then all of them will have to commit. Kremp is waiting. He does have
Kremp,
Nasty
please,
on
brother,
the
I'm
watch with him.
begging.
Here they go. Smoke's down. Felony throwing the grenade. The rest of them here.
I'm begging, Kremp.
Players about to appear. There's the first
Nice.
one.
And Nasty with the nade kill.
Nasty gets the nade as well, and the Ravens push full.
Come on, man.
There's nothing left for them.
Put these guys down, bro. Put these guys down.
3 for him, but no time.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Kenny was pretty good at Cold War, too.
Easy as well. You know, we're looking at the players.
Kenny was pretty good. And then we brought in Envoy, we brought in Octane, and then we slammed that next year.
Who's happy trying to keep things fresh, and LA Thieves looking very tense.
We all
You
knew
get
Kenny was
round
good
wins
already,
like
though.
This, all of that is completely absolved. Wash away, and if LA Thieves weren't playing with confidence before, they certainly are going to now. They've been
Just me or does Ghosty
dominant
feel like he
against
sits
Carolina
really
in
far
search
away
and
from
destroy, and
his monitor?
Again,
I feel like everyone else is so
devastation
close and
Carolina
Ghosty's
loses
so far
another
from his
game
monitor.
5, especially with the
We
S&D
slammed when it
players that they
mattered, I
have
guess,
on
Rick,
this
is all I
squad.
can really say.
Down the line, they have not had the
When it
ice
mattered
on
most.
LA Thieves right now.
Which I'll take slamming at the end of the year rather than the beginning, honestly.
Face has gone down. And
Or not at all.
Back to a 3 versus 3. Something the Ravens really need. Already down 3-0 in the S&D. And I wonder if the mentality can withstand what is happening to them. They have been in this situation the last 3 times and lost map 5.
All right,
the
3v3,
last
come on.
3 times.
Stay together, play together.
This
Okay.
is such a delicate moment too, TJ.
There's the
Gives
trade,
you
though.
Just a little bit extra
Ah,
technical trade
shit,
rolling
but then
through,
Gwyn gets
but
ghosted.
There you go. Gwyn found the timing, nice and aggressive, and Joe deceives.
Well, you know where they're both at for the most part.
Final 2 players, TJ and Gwyn.
How many game 5s have LAT been in this year?
Duo.
Dude, I think it's like 14 or
certainly not gonna let
15
this
at
slip
this
through the
point.
cracks. Joe
No, I
does
think
have
it's
the
like
bomb, but
13 maybe.
he is trapped.
I think we're like 9-2 or 10-2 or something like that in game 5s.
There's an actual flight from him. Jumps around, trying to hit the back way.
Okay, Joe. Okay, hold on.
Joe Deceives has made his way out of this one. Second guessing himself. Which direction does he go? Not a lot of time.
I don't think he has time for this.
He's being chased. I don't even think he can make the bomb here for this one. He can't. He's looking for the kill. And TJ,
No,
just by
man.
not being
He should have went to a
found,
bomb,
was
bro. He
around
should have went to a
after
bomb.
everything Joe
I don't.
did.
He didn't even have to necessarily plant, but he should have just went to the site because you know they're probably gonna check that.
Joe Deceives, like, reads him too. Knows that TJ is gonna go and try to hunt him down to sort of clear the map space, but
Oh
Joe Deceives
man,
knew
I
that his
thought,
last
dude,
known
the
location
timing was
over towards
insane,
Broken, so
bro.
he's worried about that
He
side
ran
push.
away from him the whole
TJ
time.
ends
He
up
didn't even
just
know.
wrapping it through mid. So Joe Deceives, that is one hell of a try, but TJ, that is what he's there for. As far as S&D experience goes in Call of Duty, very few players have as many reps as TJ.
Good kills. Take Gwyn off the map nice and early. I love that.
Instantly dropping. What they do need now is the TJ of legend. They need the S&D prowess to pour.
Stay together. Play trades and you win the round guaranteed. You can't lose the round if you get trades. It's impossible.
Maybe that miracle can just be ripping someone off a head glitch. It's going to take something like that to find one. Nasty, maybe.
Okay, interesting play out of Clay here. He called him out, though. Nice, good
You
play.
just distract him, sending Kremp for the kill. Set up 2 clean. Nasty and Kremp working together. 4v2. And now
Trophy?
TJ.
Yes.
Trophy there to block the nade. Almost nothing you can do.
And they're just going to get more reinforcements and more reinforcements. Felony might be able to do something here.
Don't
but he's
overchow.
playing
Don't
very
overchow. They got to
quiet.
plant, boys.
TJ is shooting every single direction, but it isn't going to be enough. Felony 25 seconds of 1 versus 4.
Okay.
We'll find one, but no
4-1.
more. And the Thieves go up 4-1 in this search and destroy.
That's 4.
Yeah, Yeah, they're just swarming all over him too, just jumping on the.
He like draws an OGLA, but it went to his head, and now his ego is way too big for his body. I mean, Draws is fucking good, bro. You know, like I know Draws is cocky and stuff, but he's good. You know what I mean? Like it's not like he doesn't back it up.
You see Kremp getting active in that department, making a decision of what they want to do on the attack. By the looks of it, it's going to be something active. Thieves looking to get snappy.
Hollow pit of despair must be setting into the stomachs of the Ravens. A nightmare they keep reliving. But fortunately, the first blood. Kremp will go down, and maybe a change of tactics. They've been very aggressive on the defense.
Bro, they put that thing on screen that said LAT has won 5 straight opening duels, and then we got fucking first blooded immediately.
That is now 13-3 in the 2 S&Ds we've had in the first blood department. Still, though, a 3v4 clutch is doable. The B site is effectively open. Clayster's just now wrapped back to sort of block it off, but we're stun checking, clearing things out.
Glaze much? I'm gonna glaze Draws every day, brother. He won my team a world championship.
Make it here and get the bomb down. There's the potential. And Felony overcommits, but hey, him and Clayster win the gunfight, so there you go. 4 versus 2. Carolina looking.
All right, chalk this round up. God damn.
Almost cleans it up. Know who the last player's gonna be.
All right.
We'll just swarm on him.
All right.
And the Ravens.
4-2
for just a few seconds.
That's a good win for Ravens there, man. 4-2 is way better than 5-1.
You can see the way that these players are now playing. Tense is not the word. Every corner must be checked. Every play must be precise. Stress levels rising as the round count goes.
And Carolina is still the extra stress that is needing to win an offensive round. LA Thieves put that print literally from round number 2. They've had so much success on offense, and you got to respond at some point. If they get it here, you're feeling comfortable in the defensive round to sort of tie things up at 4-4. But if you fail in this moment, being down 5-2, a Herculean task. They wait out the nades, make sure the van explosions don't cost them. Taking their time here at the start of this round.
Draws a scrap, son.
Scrap
do be beating him when they play and winning his gunfight versus him.
On the long range, almost rips Tej to shreds. The long range saves him. Are they going to now try and work this A site? I think that's what the call has been made.
On A, boys, on A.
Yeah, I was about to say, Gwen getting active, hunting Joe to see he's down, and now Ghosty
no, we're throwing.
He's tagged up, spinning in circles, so many directions to look at the trophy.
Oh, we're throwing, we're throwing. Go Ninja Defuse,
Carolina
nasty.
needed an offensive round.
Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good.
Clayster might have gotten picked for the first blood because Kremp is absolutely running it down, but they traded him out, and in the 3v3, Carolina making plays. TJ and Quinn, again, getting active, finding the timing to catch Joe Deceives. That was 3 different Carolina players that were dialed into Joe's position, solely focused on taking him down, and then you reposition after the fact and deal with the next man in line, and Ghosty, again, just overwhelmed. So communication and coordination on point for Carolina. That's just the setup. You still have to win this defensive round. Actually,
all right, come on, boys. We need this, man. We need this.
Just working these sites as well as they can. Felony, it's a bold push. Doesn't find anything. Doesn't go down either, though. The Thieves are working the B site. Felony to reinforce. You can already see the rest of the Ravens. Somebody's backing off. It's Gwyn. I think TJ's doing it as well. They're giving up a little bit of A control to maybe potentially have to swing towards B, but the Thieves are burning time.
Yeah, Thieves are incredibly concerned about a flank rolling through. They have 3 different players that are watching those sort of deep crosses, but nobody on Carolina has taken that bait. So it'll be a full square up until
can we hit this shit, bro?
The B site with nades still rolling out. Players are gonna cross. If Thieves can get this bomb down, the site is completely there for him.
Okay, hold on. Joe, watch your legs.
Do something, and he almost drills him. Not quite able to. He's trying to get Joe to.
He didn't plant
as well. Bomb was not going down, so the Ravens have an opportunity. There will be players outside. Nasty towards the back against Gwyn.
Come on, Nasty. You got to win this. Nice, Nasty.
1v1, it will be Nasty, and that opens up another flank here against the Ravens. It is now a very difficult retake because they have to commit bodies.
And they know they got to be pinched. I mean, TJ's not even going to be a part of the
Yeah,
play.
Nasty, get that
just
pinch, get that
repositioned.
pinch.
He's gone through the route, and now LA Thieves, they
Yes,
found
Nasty.
completely open
Yes,
bomb
Nasty.
site.
Good
Nasty
round,
wins
Byron.
one gunfight on the flank, and he
Dude,
murders
sorry,
your
I'm fucking
chances
locked, chat. I'm
of tying
fucking
this up
locked.
at
I need the
4-4.
boys to win this shit, dude. Please.
Game in match point now from LA
I'm fucking
Thieves,
locked in
and
on LAT
Nasty
game 5.
bamboozling them. Can't handle that.
Yeah,
heat.
Gwyn laying down next to that door like that was an
such a
interesting
big
play.
Gunfight. As soon as they lost it, the Ravens would have to send another.
That was a
pass,
good
and
round out
two
of
versus
Nasty,
three.
for real.
Nasty decided, hey, let's
That
make it
was a
2
really
versus
good
4,
round.
I'm out of here. Hits
He had them
Darwin.
tweaking because they didn't know
They
where he
just
was going to
fell
come
up
from
on
once
that.
they
The
killed
Ravens
Gwyn.
wanted to retake. They got
And then he used
nothing
Gwyn's
but
gun to get
pain.
2 kills. I love that
And
shit.
now the Thieves are ready to stick the dagger in.
All right, come on,
Will
close
they
it out, man.
destroy
Close
the
this shit out
Ravens
right
in
here.
Another map 5.
Look at this spot. Yeah.
Nasty's the
Slam
Gerber
for
baby,
He's
bro.
got Nasty
That's his
looking over him.
nickname. He used
I
to be
think
the
LA
Gerber
Thieves have played
baby.
this map
Because he
before.
do
They
be
know
kind of
giving up
looking
the
like
deep
it.
bomb site, a very scary thing to do. So 2 men here to lock it down, and I mean, Kremp in his spot. We've seen Sim do it.
Nah,
We've
not the
seen
trophy.
one other player do it.
Oh, shit, they know he's here now. Nah.
They caught him. Wow, they were
Why'd we
heads
throw
up
the
about it.
fucking
Insane
trophy
look there from
system where they could
Carolina.
see it?
Not a common spot.
What
to
is
use, but they
that?
got the first blood, and now the B site is in fact.
What kind of
wide open.
dumbass play is that, bro? Put the trophy system behind the
Took it down
tank.
and then stun checked it. Huge plays, and the Ravens are on now. Clayster is going to hit the flank.
Nasty versus
potentially.
Clay. This is huge here.
Will
Nasty
watch
can
that
win
ball go
this.
down, and he's going to find Nasty. This is a big gunfight as well. He's going to play his life.
The same thing as last round,
That's
except
good enough.
it's Clay
They will
here
still
instead of
have to look
Nasty.
for
That's
Clayster.
going to be annoying.
And this is just how much time can he waste. Joe Deceives and Nasty looking for him. Ghosty, meanwhile, is clearing out Broken. But if you wait too long, finally you commit. And Clay start wasting even more.
Wait,
of
Ghosty
their
got
time.
one.
At
I mean,
2v2.
25
Question is
seconds.
by
You
enough.
gotta
It is
fucking
22
run,
seconds
boys.
for Ghosty and Nasty to work with. It should not be enough.
They're just going to have to commit.
You just gotta chow.
Hit this fast. Already the stun comes through.
Good team
First, and there
shots.
will be
Good
a
team
second
shots out of
for the
Ravens.
They stay alive. Clayster
Oh, chat. Come on, man. I can't take this, bro. I can't take
We
this.
tick onwards.
We took too long to kill Clay. Yeah, we took way too long to kill Clay.
11 chance, surely.
Those are good shots out of Teach, too. That's some nice shots.
Carolina, it needs to be. And that's a hell of a job as well, again, to sniff out the spot that Kremp was playing in.
No,
Tried to
not the
sort
hard
himself out and
5-3,
get out of
please.
dodge, but
Anything but this.
just simply gets caught. Carolina on the defensive end. I mean, B has been the bigger theme for Thieves on the
Dude,
attacking
Nasty's
rounds,
playing
obviously.
lights out in
It's very
SND, bro.
late into the rounds that it happens, but it's 4 players that direction again. Thieves, they played for potential flanks.
Okay,
to roll
hold on.
through
You
as
got
well.
info.
Gotta
You
be
know he's here.
cautious
Play
about
off
it.
your info.
Thieves maybe more cautious. Got to be worried about TJ. Certainly, they've identified it. They know he's.
Oh, you got this. You got him to pop the smoke.
Oh, well, they've got him weak.
Hold on, you got Teach to throw out the smoke here. This could be either really good or really bad here. I'm terrified.
TJ needs timing to stay alive. They're everywhere around them.
Nice, good kills. Come on, man. Close it out. Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on. Nah, hold on, boys. Hold on. What are we doing? Nah, don't throw. Please, I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you.
Everybody's panicking. Everybody's
Nah,
tweaking
don't
out
do this
too.
to me. We're
Fellows
tweaking.
full
Everyone's
sending it.
tweaking.
Gwyn's
I'm tweaking. They're
repositioned.
tweaking.
Gwyn's in the
Ravens are
perfect spot.
tweaking.
Felony just needs to
Nah,
iron up and
Gwyn.
chill.
I can't look, Chad. I
Gwyn
can't
can
look.
see everything, and for Thieves, you gotta trade him out. You gotta make sure you 180. Can't line up, but you give it to him. And Gwyn and Felony, the bailout duo. The
Chat,
2v4.
I'm gonna lose
Their
my shit,
teammates
bro.
give them nothing, but
No
they
one looked.
execute.
No one looked for the
They
from the
force
flank.
the round 11.
Good shots out of
And they
Gwyn.
might just break the Thieves down.
Nah, bro. Please. Game 5, round 11, chat. I'm begging. I don't know how we trolled that last round. I don't know what we were doing. Clay was literally like, was it Fellow was literally like 1 HP, and then Nasty just ran at him and fucking died. Didn't shoot his gun.
This must end. It must end in this
Oh
round.
my god, please, boys, please. We're on defense.
The Ravens
Defense
on
is
attack,
typically
the Thieves
easier.
on defense. Do the Ravens break the curse?
Gwyn just full sending it too.
Nah,
On that
Austin,
space
get out of
and
here with
broken.
that shit,
Look
bro.
at what Clayster's out of the
First
middle.
thing you say all
Playing
day.
deep
Let's come on,
shower,
man.
so
What are we doing?
Angle worried about some flanks. Nasty. Oof. Delicate moment there from Gwyn, dodging IRL as well, but the play call clearly over towards
Okay,
B.
I mean, there's a bunch
These
of
are
them here,
for it,
boys.
though. 2 AR players on the cross. The stun gonna slow them down in their tracks. No first blood just yet.
8 versus 1. Don't die, please.
Smoke's down. Now they're gonna try and get it.
We're hitting the route behind, but we got Clay behind us again, dude. We gotta hunt Clay. We know he's here.
Got it. I think Ghosty's preparing a nade.
Dude, the Codcaster lag is gonna make me lose my mind.
But look at the flank. Clayster's not quite there. Maybe just enough time. TJ tagged up, but he's able to get the bomb down for the 4v4.
No, Ghosty died.
Ghosty, Clayster still alive on the flank.
They know Clay's here. Okay. 35 seconds, boys.
35 seconds.
You got them turtled up. They got trophies, though.
And they are
shit. I don't like this, right? I'm not a fan of this.
Have made their castle. The thieves have a smoke down.
Nah.
Moving, Nasty moving. Felony gets Joe. Everybody pouring through. The Ravens now have the advantage. Nasty tries to get across. Felony with another one.
Bro, are you kidding me, man? I just like...
They take down the thieves. They come back in the S&D.
What a fucking troll, bro. What a fucking troll.
And LA Thieves feeling
that
was a 4-1 lead they had.
4-1, bro. Thanks for reminding me, Chance. Thanks for fucking reminding me, man, dude. 4-1. It was a 4v2 in that second to last round. 4v2. All right, dude. You know, it makes Champs Race even more interesting. It makes the Champs Race even more interesting. So
not able to contribute.
I'll take it.
Ghosty struggling there. Had a nice clutch against Clayster early on, but otherwise was just not able to get too active. Meanwhile, Carolina Ravens, I mean, just ridiculous plays, especially for Fellow and Gwyn. 2v4, absolutely incredible. And in the final round, I think Felony was able to give you 3 kills as well. So Felony, maybe a slow start, but absolutely.
Ghosty, what the hell happened? Ghosty did 600 damage that entire map. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it.
This and more, but at least they've got it. They finally have a map 5 win, and they're playing.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it, bro.
Oh my goodness, my heart is going 1,000.
You had Ravens 3-2. I mean, it was 3-2 either way, right?
That final kind of reaction, and he sort of celebrated and then sort of sat down like the weight of the world.
All right, dude. Play inches closer to making champs.
What a series.
At least there's something to be positive about.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And Brycey, please stick around, because when you're here, we're getting the best games this week.
Minus 20 out of Ghosty and the least damage in the lobby. That's unheard of. What the hell happened?
It looked like they had no ice. Allie came in, celebrated that she had won the prediction war over Nameless.
True.
And then Gwyn happened. The rest of the team chimes in, and the comeback is complete.
Damn you.
Nameless.
1.35 out of Gwyn. That was a good one for him.
I'm suppressed by these guys finally finding some ice. I don't know if they took some cups, got some ice from the gas station, put it next to their PCs. But listen, man, this game.
Ravens going to champs. I mean, I hope so. I want Ravens at champs. I need to see Clay play at champs, bro.
Make the play of the game.
And the US just scored a goal. Okay, that rebounds me a little bit.
Finds one in top broken, and then Gwyn, the wherewithal, zero hesitation, wraps through DVD, gets behind them, and traps them immediately with Fellow.
Yeah, dude, our B retakes were so bad. They were so bad.
And you can see the remaining schedule here for Carolina. 20 games across their first 4 matches. Up next, they get OPTIC. That's coming up on 6/14. The next day, it'll be the Heretics, and they close it out against the worst team in the league. So things are looking up here.
Dude, how we don't win the round fucking 10, I don't understand, bro.
I see no reason why Carolina Royal Ravens couldn't keep going up against OPTIC.
Dude, that round 10, we got those 2 kills. It was 4-2, and then Fellow's weak behind tank, and Nasty just runs at him, and it doesn't shoot his gun, bro.
Instant flank to make sure they can push
it should have been
6-4
6-4 instead we lose.
Because then they secure the attack in the round 11, and that was been the trade throughout the entirety of that search and destroy. Has been Carolina Royal Ravens able to get the bombs down.
Could care less about this next, dude. I could care less about this next match too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could not care any less about this next match.
It's the Scump play of the game. Do you want to do it for the second time, or do you want to do it for the second time?
Sure.
I'll take this one. It's your Scump play of the game. It's my guy, Gwyn, Rookie of the Year candidate once again. And here he is. He gets the pinch through dark, instantly hits the flank, waits for them to both walk out in front before firing a single shot. He played that one perfectly and puts them right back in the series.
And there were so many little things in that round. You saw earlier, like they go up, it's Gwyn to clear out out instantly.
Miami versus LAG, bro. Maybe it's match of the day, low key. Who knows?
That kid is a player.
I mean, we just went game 5, round 11. I don't know if you can really beat that,
he
but
will do it.
nah, dude, these highlights are great. I love seeing Gwyn two-piece my team again for the third time, fourth time.
Very much still in the champs hunt and here to celebrate live in our Monster Winner Spotlight.
Is Clay. All right. At least we got Clay for the interview, bro.
Talk me through this series,
with his
man.
unfocused
you guys
camera.
Open things up with a badass hard point. You're looking great in game 4, but then there are also shaky moments. How are your nerves today?
Nerves felt pretty good. I think we all understood that it's kind of a do or die situation. We had to win this match if we want to keep our champs hopes alive. And so we just really talked about no pressure. Like, just go out and play our game. We're playing all these teams competitive. We know we're better than Thieves, and we showed it today.
Oh my God, Clay. He said, "I know we're better than Thieves."
Tiebreaker over Vegas and Minnesota. So if tomorrow was champs, you would have that 8th seed. Congratulations on jumping up the leaderboard. Huge win tonight.
Much better situation than you were in last year, Clay. Am I right? But
Oh,
all this stuff,
shit.
play like 4 game 5s, okay? And so we're all like, I have to go to game 5. Like, they're not going to be able to close it out. What was kind of the issue that you guys identified heading into this match, having to have gone to so many?
I think something Brian, our coach, brought up was that every time we lose a map, we lose a lot of our energy, and that's why we're really good at map 2s, but really bad at map 5s. And we've every single map 5 we lost over the last 3-4 games has been a different map that we've potentially won earlier in a series before. So we really just tried to focus on making sure we play with a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. You know, if we lost a 4th game 5 in a row, I mean, 100 Thieves are those like game 5 Reapers. I think they were 11-2 in game 5 leading into this. We were obviously on a game 5 slide.
Don't rub it in,
So
Clay.
to
Don't
defeat
rub it
them,
in.
especially being down 3-5, Fellow and Gwyn's 2v4 was insane. I mean, that could be our champs right there. So really proud of them. Really proud of how everybody
11-2, bro, and we lose that.
With a nice little ice up.
Finally, my Carolina prediction is true. Clay, thank you for getting the dub. I went to so
Dude, that's not a choke and a half, bro. That's a choke in
congrats to win.
3/4, dude. Jesus Christ. They had so many opportunities to win that.
As the, you know, it's unfolding near bomb.
Hardpoint was god awful today, bro.
And started to shoot TJ on bomb. Can you talk to me about that situation?
I don't even know if we scored 250 points total between both hardpoints today.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much a lot of my role when we go B on Invasion is to just pick up pinch, but there's a lot of different pinches. Like, not only can they go through DVD, but they can also full wrap blue and stuff. And so it's really hard for one player to watch both of those pinches. So that was kind of known to be open to my team. I was like, yo, DVD's open, DVD's open. He started shooting from back lights, and I just sprayed a couple bullets that way, and I guess he ran away.
Yeah, he did.
My job is really just buy time, and that's what I did on both the offenses that we won. I just stayed alive in the back. One of them I got one instead.
He did buy time very well.
I just tried to buy as much time as possible, because once you get in that coop forklift setup, it's so hard to break, and especially in a 3v3, I knew we had it.
When you rewatch it, it was real close. Them blind fire bullets might have got you guys to win.
Yeah, Nate was calling out. He's like, oh my God, I think Clay just saved TJ. Oh, they got a chance now. We were going nuts here as we were rooting against Alley Cat's prediction. But Clay, now you're right back in the race, but the job isn't done. And coming up next, you guys are taking on OPTIC Texas. How do you prepare for that match that's going down on 6/14?
Prepare the same way we always prepare. We spend a lot of time the day before just like looking at tendencies, looking at break-off, stuff like that. If we haven't shown it by now, we can compete with every single team. I mean, we took FAZE to game 5, took New York to game 5, and then had 2 other really game 5 Grulers versus Thieves and Gorillas. So we know we can compete with everybody. It's just a matter of closing series. So I think we're just going to really hard focus that as we go into next week, is just maintain the confidence, maintain the energy, and close out these series.
Best of luck, man. We're looking forward to it.
Thanks,
Shout out Clay, man. Shout out Clay.
That is the Royal Ravens.
I'd rather lose to Ravens than fucking LAG or
I
don't even know, LAG or Miami or any of those other teams.
Of Clay's success is kind of absurd out of you guys.
We just gotta.
Yeah, sorry.
We gotta win those, man. Our hard point was terrible today, but we also choked that game 5. Don't say no. I wouldn't mind losing to Vegas either because I like attach. Attach or Clay, and like it makes it a little easier losing in those guys because I like them.
So challenging to tie things up at 130 piece as well. They're going up against Miami Heretics when we come back.
Well, Miami versus LAG up next, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I might heat up my food too, so I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, chat. And I'm also gonna go cry because I can't believe we just fucking lost that around 11.
upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Top church. He's coming out of the balcony. He's on the balcony. Spawning coop, bro. Spawning coop. Play for street.
I already got mine.
Oh.
I literally was on a 5 before I got the first go.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding me.
Look at that line of sight. Kenny has absolutely no idea. Look how long that is. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, Kenny's got to get off the bomb now. He's petrified. Wait, is he going to stick it? Time's ticking. Kenny's holding the line. If he gets the kill, that's one thing, but oh my, insight pulling out.
They have time, though. They have time. Who's lurking, though? Who is lurking? Oh, it's about. Hello? That's a. Hello?
Oh, wow. He just gave him a little kiss on the cheek.
What was that?
I have no idea. Joe Shotzi's on 5 in a row, and Empire will win the round.
I got a last one on A. It's on. Oh! Wait, how many did I get?
Oh my lord.
Was that an ace?
From FAZE, it's a nade out of Arcites. Accuracy through the church alley. Finding a few more. Celium's on the other side. Pred gets the kill, and it's not over yet. It's all 4 down. It's 10 seconds. We've got 2 segments gone, and good God Almighty, we might be going all the way. FAZE flying in, and Seattle.
My best memory competing is probably last year with the Florida Mutineers, playing OPTIC in the main stage in the first event. We lost against them 3-2, but then we had the opportunity to play them again the day after, and beating them 3-2 was a really good memory for me.
Only you remain. Finish the mission. Enemy.
Oh my gosh, you done.
You gotta watch the bomb, boys. You've gotta watch it.
Yo, you're actually disgusting.
Well, chat, I got some leftover McDonald's to cheer me up after that fucking shit show in Game 5. You'll be here for the Black Ops 6 reveal watch party. Let's go, Slayer. Let's go. Octane ended his stream. That's why you're here. Well, what's good, kid? Octane ended his stream. That's fucking hilarious. I don't blame him, dude. I mean, this is like... I don't give a fuck about this next series. Made chicken strips? Nice. Did I let out a nice cry? Oh, I did, brother. I fucking did. I bawled. I was crying my eyes out while I was waiting for my french fries to heat up. Hey, but at least now I get to watch another LA team lose. LAG. Cold War LAT would have closed that out. Yeah, fucking right. Cold War LAT would have lost 3-0.
After everybody else in front of them won, LAG is now in 11th place, and they need 10 points to keep up with the rest of the pack. Welcome in, everybody. We have LAG taking on Miami Heretics, who have been on a heater recently. They've won their first 2 LAN events at Major 3. Now they're coming off a big win yesterday, their first of 3 matches with a win over Minnesota. Let's start here with LAG, though, Alley Cat. What have you seen from the team wearing purple in this fight?
Not that much, especially when it comes to online.
Can I tell you how
They
Legion
are 1-9
slammed
in
New
Map
York?
1s and 3-12 overall
I mean,
in the season, so they have really slow starts in a lot of these series.
New York played like ass. New York played like shit. I mean, Hydra had a rough series. All of New York went negative. And honestly, Legion were just firing. Now people are calling for some server cheese, so maybe if you want to put that in, but
like their search and destroy control's been pretty good.
I just think Legion's playing good COD, man. I just think Legion's playing good COD
overall in the league. So he's been putting down some numbers. And then when you talk about their series, they went to game 5 in both of their last 2 series, where they showed a lot of life and actually pulled out a W over Carolina. And when you look at this map set, they feel pretty damn good about that sub base. It's usually auto vetoed against them.
Dude, that's crazy, Rick. Is that actually how they did that?
As we send it over to the casters for this one, Allie, who's winning real quick?
Miami Heretics.
Miami?
I'll go with Miami, yeah.
No, I'm going LAG. Let's go to the casters live.
I thought he was kidding at first because I didn't have my headset on. I was chilling, just goofing around.
Yeah, usually
with
you
Joe.
wait for the predictions and you throw it on.
Yeah. Usually
and they hit you with a curveball.
Yeah, once they do predictions, I'm like, all right, time to get my
Dude, the
headset on.
optic win
and
isn't
get
a
into
fluke
the
anymore.
the
Dude, apparently
zone.
not. I mean, dude, LAG's good, man. They're good. Not LAG, fucking LV.
Allie, you killed it as
Whoa,
well.
they're in the game already. What is going on?
I will lock it in, Allie. Lock it in on sub base, my favorite map.
It's the best, dude. We love snow.
Love it. Miami
Jesus
Heretics,
Christ.
LAG.
Dude,
This is
even
a huge one
production
in the
doesn't give a
scheme of
fuck
things.
about
Listen
this
to
game. That's how quickly they got into it. They just want to get it over
They
with.
got that dub. Now, what can these guys do? Big win over Carolina for LAG. Heretics out of a loss, but trying to get a roll.
No, I mean, for Heretics, this is like a chance to give yourself a bit of
2.7K watching? There's no way.
Legion is starting to go. Carolina gets a big win there. Rocker's still very much in
Everything right now. Carolina.
It says 14,000 on my screen.
Do big win over Carolina for LAG. Heretics out of a loss, but trying to get a roll.
Let me hit a 2x.
This is like a chance to give yourself a bit of a cushion, right? You have teams starting to, Legion is starting to go. Carolina gets a big win there. Rocker's still very much in the mix. So to give yourself a little 2-match cushion would probably be
Rocker's
It's
not
a
in the
big
mix, bro.
cushion.
Rocker's
It's
fucking
like
ass.
You know how I like my flat pillows? Like I like the flat ones. I like the big
sicko.
puffy ones. Yeah, it's like a
There's
flat pillow
2.7
cushion
on
right
yours.
now.
I mean,
There's not a lot of
14,
separation at all between
2.7.
these
Those are
teams.
both fast.
Running out of bullets.
Well,
there.
it's a big
Those
difference,
Dominicanos will lose the gunfight. The lucky. There's what, like 15 total points earned across the opening 60 of that hard point. So no one really able to get a lot of time as we get ready for next.
Yeah, but look at this rotation. I mean, the orange arrows, they are where you would want to be for P2. And it's the opposite for the purple ones. Just LAG so far across the map. Now they're going to start to work on up.
I mean, it's pretty much
Real's gonna lose
impossible
that
to care
first
about
one,
this
but
matchup
you
unless you're a
won't
fan of
even
these
really
teams.
Have a chance to the point until the first 20 seconds are
But
off.
even me,
They
as
do a
like
very good job finding
someone
the
I'd say is like a
kills and actually executing
pretty hardcore CDL fan, right? I mean, I watch every match. I make content about it. Even I don't give a fuck, bro. I know there's the race for champs and all that stuff. Like,
oh man,
I couldn't care less about this fucking series.
Set up now is an early break for LAG. Important here, at least in the early going. Estriel Flames able to connect there from around the point. Vickle back with the squad.
I mean, there's probably what 30,000 people total watching this across all the streams. If that.
5 seconds left, you're gonna rotate. If you are Miami, you have Real middle of the map, just sort of cutting off reinforcement. I think he spots one. So to me, Vickle is taken out. I imagine gets that close one, he does. So he's gonna be there, but really you're just waiting on Real for a pinch, and then we're gonna go. It's just that's the last player through.
Scump at
That will stagger
19K.
LAG
I'm actually
time
surprised
to Heretics.
Scump's still pulling 19K to watch this shit, bro.
They still take down one. They still have 2 people here. So what, a 2 versus 2 near the point. Well, making a 2-on-3 as the safe spawn comes in deep there for Real, and you find all of the kills if you're Miami Heretics. Looking to secure this time. At this point, spawning out for 3 players for LAG. You got to think about the next hard point. You just can't even take really another crack at this. So the kills come at a big time there from Miami, and you'll enjoy an easy 35 seconds to close it out.
Yeah, it felt like they had the pressure on the map, like top snow control. They just couldn't get him off the hill. Then you had Real pinch them through that setup. Now,
Vickle 10-3, holy shit.
Start for him. He's on 3 in a row. Trying to find number 4 to help his team. Gonna get some bad timing on one. Try to finesse as much as he can, but LAG want to hunt him down.
Oh, Vickle's going crazy.
Flames. He hits the slide.
Me and Scump got. Yeah, dude, you add my numbers with Scump and we're beating the CDL
around
stream.
30 seconds and having to rotate. Sometimes I feel like it's like a good thing in the sense you don't get baited into taking another crack at it.
Scump gets it close, but I push us over the line.
Fight, you only get 10 or so seconds. You lose this over the next
That's
hard point.
fucking
They
hilarious.
out of control.
That shit made me laugh more than it probably should have.
Here is Vickles 13 and
That's
4.
just it. It's like the same thing we saw at the start of B2. If you're going to rotate that early, be in those setups, you better find the kills.
Otherwise, yeah. It's a wasted 30 seconds, basically.
Yeah, just that's what it's looking like right now. Fame is able to find 2. He's staying alive near
All right, well, Vickle 13 and Medals on 2. Quite the difference.
And now they're going to take the lead, so it looked very
good to laugh. Yeah, dude, I mean, after that fucking game 5, bro, Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. I can't believe they lost that. I knew it was fucked as soon as that they choked that round 10, I knew it was fucked. As soon as Gwyn shot them both in the back, I knew it was over.
You still have one rotating out from Old that'll be in a one-on-one. He's going to lose that. Now you try to collapse on the fort and take this 4v3 if you're LAG. And based on the position you guys say, he should be spawning out. There's nowhere really close for him to spawn. So 2 players spawning out for Miami Heretics. Chance here to break if you're LAG.
Yeah, number 5 Flames goes on a bit of a pinch. Not able to find a kill, but he's in a position to deal with the reinforcements. Does have the help of Estriel. And now you're in this trap if you are Heretics. How do you get out of this? Well, that's going to help. Vickle spawns up on the left side with Real. So maybe just such a forward position. They don't actually block those spawns, and now you're sandwiched.
It ends up, they're basically doing the same thing. Like you kind of saw LAG choke them out and spawn them out. Now Heretics trying to do the exact same thing. And it just leads to nobody in the point for now. Finally, Heretics able to battle back in, trying to chip away at this 30-point advantage that LAG have.
I mean, this could have been a lot worse for LAG, like with that spawn out where they get trapped.
Bro, can somebody help Vickle?
At least you find some time.
Somebody help Vickle, please.
Now they're up 43 points as we head into our next rotation.
Opening gunfight, Diamondcon not able to take that. Is Vickle relaxed in the hard point? He's been doing it from a
Yeah, there's no reason we
now
should have lost that
getting
game
racked
5,
up.
bro. There's no reason.
Some time in the objective.
It was actually fucking terrible.
Open things up top, trying to get some wallbangs through. Gets a couple of tags in through the door. Not going to be enough. All the kills go the way of Miami Heretics. They find all 4.
Dude, honestly, I read that in Zuma's voice, bro.
15-second trek to this hard point. This should be a full 60.
And that just sort of starts with that spawn out, where they sort of start
And
spawning
Octane's gonna say, we fucking suck at hard point.
They rotate to P1, they get some power positions, but LAG.
I mean, dude, choking that game 5 is bad, but it wasn't as bad as our hard point today.
What Metals top snow. He's able to find 3 in a row, just playing his life. They soak up a lot of time. We have a tie game.
The big comeback that they had, was it Subbase?
No, it was 6-star.
6-star, that's what it was. Right. For some reason, I was like picturing Subbase in my head for some reason. But they've been able to go on some crazy runs as an hardpoint in general. Just never seemed to be a steady force, but they have their moments. We've had a lot of lead changes in this one so far. Another one lead change through is Metals.
Columbia just scored again.
We'll swap right over to his POV. See if we can find
God damn it, the U.S. soccer team is losing. LA Thieves are losing.
Trying to make sure he has the advantage. Until he's not. Jumps out.
It's a bad day.
Rotated underneath, able to get
At
the
least
jump
I
and
got
get
you
this
guys
strike. So,
and leftover McDonald's. You guys chat and leftover McDonald's are the only thing going good for me right now.
It's a little bit later. You find the first 25 seconds, but a nice.
Yeah, I mean, soccer's just a friendly, but I would like to watch us score the goals rather than the other team.
No tiene trofillas. Vení a hacer. No me hice, estoy quedando. Vale, un tiro arriba de escaleras, vale. Escalera es real y otro punto. Dos anteriores, son 2. Está solo, dale. Otra, aguanta vivo, Javi. Estoy pinchando el T2.
Está tocadísimo arriba, bro.
Vale, es un one. Dale, estoy pinchándole.
Está un tiro arriba.
We are actually playing a lot of our best, like a lot of our main guys, because the Copa America event starts in like a couple weeks, so we're trying to get those reps in.
Server. Un tiro server, va para arriba server. Está abajo de luces, bro.
It's not promising them. I mean, Columbia are solid. Columbia got a lot of good players, but we should be the probably what, 3rd best team in the whole of the Americas, right behind like Brazil and Argentina, I would imagine.
Vale, Flames en almacén y salen todos pedos, chavales. Y intentar con la salud por la derecha.
Abajo, vas a echar uno. Cuidado,
es solo uno.
I mean, we're ranked number 11 in the world, and Colombia's ranked number 12, so it's actually a pretty fair match ranking-wise, but we're losing 3-1, so.
Sí, sí, se ha tirado, creo. Está en la esquina de fuera, a lo mejor.
Era real a la derecha.
La bocha, es que la de arriba. Vale, vea.
Did he just kill himself with a cruise? Did he? I really wasn't even watching, bro. Good comeback out of Miami, though. Dude, I would love to get Mbappe to become American. I don't see why not, bro. We got Embiid to do it. Let's fucking get Mbappe to do it.
20-point lead now for Heretics. Another one seems to be going down the wire. Everybody dropping, though, and another break in for Gorillas. So maybe Grass the last.
I mean, how good has Fame been, though, at this hill? Both times before. I mean, you know, a lot of pressure. This time, it's a bit of a better break for Miami. They find some time. But I think last time through was like a multi-kill there from Fame. Now in this rotation, you have Diamondcon able to find some kills, but Fame goes big, keeps LAG in the lead, gives them map control.
Yeah, I thought Diamondcon was about to get in behind to get like 2, and then things really
might get going crazy, bro. 25-14.
Similar situation to last time.
No one else can have over 20 in the lobby.
Able to win that fight, so there's not going to be a big pinch that comes through for Gorillas to spawn out Heretics. You get a much better setup, and you still have Metals being a threat.
Yeah. Nickel continues to go off. What a great game. He's slaying from the hill as well. About to get close to 2 minutes, 30 seconds away from winning this map 1. 27-14 out.
Yeah, I don't know. Real has been struggling recently.
Have not been able to contest.
Ever since the major.
Not been able to get them off of that. Finally, through middle of the map, Fame's able to find one, but it feels like Fame's
honestly,
not
bro,
finding
who
kill
fucking
you there, not breaking.
I mean, even Gwyn is like low-key was struggling until today. I mean, but Gwyn was struggling up until today.
But some big time in the stretch for Gorillas. Next hard point is getting close. You win.
I would like Miami to just 3-0 this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You start to get set up for next. You have a 3-on-2. Really
dude, chat. I'm excited for tomorrow, man. I'm really excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be a long ass day because I'm gonna be live with the Xbox Showcase and then all day for the matches. So it's gonna be a nice long day. But I'm hyped, dude. I'm hyped for some Black Ops 6 info. I'm hyped to watch some COD. It should be just an overall pretty fun day. What matches do we have tomorrow?
Still holding, looking.
FaZe, LAG, Toronto, Miami, Optic, Rocker. I mean, at least we get to watch all the top 3 teams play tomorrow. They should all win, but, you know. I don't know. LAG might beat FaZe. Who knows?
Able to make the play, and they're still inside. 5 points needed, and they are fighting kill after kill. It is all of Amos in the map 1 victory.
All right, that's one. Vickle's cooking.
Vickle and company.
Vickle was cooking, bro.
Yeah, I mean, just great game out of him. Obviously, on a sub base.
Yeah, only 3 matches tomorrow is nice.
He used to run the AR.
Real dropped to 1.12 last series? Ah, shit. Never mind. Never mind. He might be. He's fine.
My man was doing it all.
Who they? I don't even remember who they played. Who was the last team they played?
Joe, I'm not sure this whole me getting an Apple Watch was the smartest choice.
Okay.
Rocker?
Every time I'm casting,
fucking Minnesota Rocker, dude. I forget Rocker exists half the time. 31 and 16 out of Vickle, man.
Well,
Jesus.
you're wearing a headset, so that's okay.
Okay, because it's just I'm really loud.
Yeah, well, it'll figure it out.
So am I going to kill my own hearing?
Well, I feel at this point in your life, you probably already would have.
I guess that's true, but I'm getting warnings that I'm not even my watch is chatting shit to me, bro. Unbelievable.
I mean, it was a back and forth game though throughout this sub base. A couple of swings, and I mean there were just some big breaks, but Fame with some big plays over towards those P4s. But I think really just that P5 on the second rotation through Miami, and Vickle able to just lock that down, and then they find that break that they needed there at that P1.
I thought it was just Metals. I mean, that's on the fact that he was able to win that fight mid-map. They couldn't set up that perfect pinch you got if you were Gorillas where they spawned him out last time. I know it was a little back and forth after that moment the first time through, but the fact that Metals 1-1, I think Real followed it up. They never were able to like fan out and pinch like they were trying to set up. And it's just an easier point, obviously. They're the P5 got lock people.
Not counting Lamar. That's crazy. Dude, speaking of Lamar, where's Danny at, bro? I feel like Danny hasn't been here in a minute.
Yeah, they had map control. It's just.
Is that because it's just because like Rocker and Lamar have been playing like shit? Danny just doesn't want to watch COD anymore.
Behind the tank is. LAG, their hard point.
Yo, Wes, what's good, man? How we doing? See him on the Discord the other day. I seen he goes live. I get notifications every time he goes live on Twitch because I follow him.
Yeah, another one looking like a
So I know he's still alive, which is good, you know.
Spiraling back and forth.
Vickle might be one of your favorite players, dude. I mean, Vickle's a fun player to watch when he's frying, bro. He's getting hyped.
The clutch, it is Heretics to get the victory. All these teams battling desperately.
Breaking wins Lamar and Green, even though he's minus 20. They're just trying to make him look better, Rick. Let him have it.
Everyone has been outside the top 4.
Yeah, no, I guess
They're trying to help him as much as they can.
Still just wild to me. LAG with those 2 top 6s. Finally, Heretics able to get on the board with the most recent top 6. It seems like Heretics finding their best form at the right time. I guess they started the year pretty strong. This was like first qualifier matches, but since then, I mean, this is probably the best they've been.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're talking about, right? I mean, we talked about Surge getting better, LA Thieves. Like, obviously, they just lose to Carolina. Carolina can still figure it out. Miami is another one. It feels like they're finally, they have the roster that they want. Everyone's comfortable in positions.
Oh, Columbia just scored again, dude. We're terrible.
I don't know who's going to make
What the hell is going on?
That's kind of why, like, listen, as much as, like, the conversation about who's going to make champs is great, I think we all sort of, as much as Sundays have been
Basted those stats. That's hilarious.
Nights of the Major League, it's been god tier. It's been like the top 4 teams. I think
Ravens really needed that. They did. You're not wrong.
At least the possibility of, like, that's
a big win for Ravens.
Like, the possibility of a run, it hasn't really felt that possible.
No.
And now it's getting closer, though. It feels like, you know, with the teams improving, maybe that'll be potential. But we still have to see who's going to get there, because not everybody can be a threat. But here's a look at this, because, you know, we're chatting through it a lot.
We're going to talk about this a lot.
Yes. Like, we're gonna just beat this one into your brains at home of how tight this is. From basically the 5 all the way through.
All right, if Miami win this series, they take really 6 seed over LAT.
I guess the 6 to 11. It's just,
yeah, Surge is starting to.
I mean,
they got a little bit bigger cushion.
We're 15 points away from 8 right now. LAT's got to win some more, bro. We got to win some more.
Then LAG, that would put 4 teams at 130
Lame's
points.
doing his best assault impersonation. Dude, he knows what he has to do, bro. He knows what he has to do.
This is one of those matches on the schedule that winnable.
Yeah, no, it's getting insane. I mean, a big talk's going to be the strength of schedule that teams have, you know, who you're looking forward to playing against, where you might find those wins. Nothing is free, but now we look at the Monster Energy pregame right now for Miami Heretics. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, kind of what we just talked about, really, but you'll see 70 points earned in stage 3 and 4. You know, ever since they brought Real back in, put medals to an AR, Victor running the second sub, this team is very much gotten better and better.
Yeah, it seems a little odd to look at it like, well, yeah, they're in 73 and 4, they're 70 and 1 and 2, like it's split. But yeah, we're not done with stage 4. Obviously, we still have a lot to go. We still have the major.
And they were 5 and 2 stage 1. Their stage 2 was just awful. I think that's really it.
It was.
DC's fall have been wild. Yeah, dude, Diamond Con and Lins were both guys who were going crazy major 1 and then fell off the rest of the season.
Outside of.
Well, they won a LAN match. That helps. They won 2.
Yeah. It really does. It really does, right? Now we'll talk through Gorilla's Monster Energy pregame. And yeah, they were earning a lot of points, at least in the LAN, so their first 2 as they got 2 top 6s.
Bro, can we get into the fucking game, bro? Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm pretty sure, based on like the fucking breaking point survey, these 2 teams are like 2 of the bottom 3 teams in fan bases too. Like, nobody cares about this series, man.
Maybe to potentially build off of, but
yes,
not easy.
It's possible, sure.
Yo, what's good, Enlightens? I hope work was good. I hope you had a good day at work.
Don't hold it in your back pocket like, oh, let's beat FaZe again. We've done it before. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the mental route I'd want to go. Let's get it done here. If they already clutched up and beat Ravens in the match.
Ultra Optic and FaZe are the main guys playing Pro 8.
Let's see the boy smiling.
Because the rest of the teams don't think they have a chance to win, bro. So they don't want it. They don't care. You know what I mean?
Going out to LAG
are 12th and 12th in all stats.
LAG, it's not the best of records.
But yeah, the rest of the players know they have no chance of winning Major 4 or champs, so they're just not even trying. And Columbia just scored again. It is 5-1. Holy shit. All right, well, I'm turning that off. Yeah, see ya.
Search Destroy's got to be him as well. 1.52 so far in stage 4 through their couple of matches, but...
All right, please. Get into the game. 6-0 Miami.
But it just feels like when he's playing consistent and sort of the role that he does, they just
God,
seem
please
like
get over with this.
Team.
Ain't no way you let that fly. I mean, these the coaches are probably just as demoralized than the owners.
I mean, he was like, remember all the search wins they got when he joined the team? Like, he had to get double digits basically every single one. Yeah, I mean, it's not a one-man army, but there's definitely more pressure on certain players to perform.
Yeah, impact players.
100%. Medals. He'll be through with the first blood. Top there right after he got the kill, but Estriel ripped out of it. Progression for the bomb starting to work over now towards B.
What's his timing gonna look like here with Fame? Yeah, they're trying to set this up here with Victor Medals.
Exactly, dude, exactly. The leadership probably is also so demoralized and like, ah, shit, whatever, that the players are also going to reflect it.
See you guys later.
You got numbers? Well, almost back to a 2 versus 2, but
it's a great read by Diamond. He's playing this so reactive,
DC
so
going
well.
crazy.
And on the other side, Flame's able to find one. So they were trying to isolate Diamond Con, and he makes the play instead. Wins the 1-on-2. What a play out of Diamond.
You had a 2-on-3, and you don't get a single kill if you're
and you had Diamond Con weak in the P1. Like,
yeah.
He knew, though, that Real was just trying to buy time. Where was that time and help coming from? Right through Fountain, and he just took it to him.
I thought I was just talking about Real needing to be the playmaker. I thought he was going to have to clutch the 1v2. Never really got an opportunity to, as he's just climbing the ladder. But great clutch there from LAG. Diamond Con, he's the playmaker there, as he'll start out 2-0.
Yeah, Flame's able to win the other 1-on-1, which we didn't see over towards the bomb site. Obviously, a huge win there because that doesn't happen. Diamond's in a 1 versus 1 bomb down would have been very difficult to clutch.
Dude, if LAG win this map, and we gotta watch at least 4 of these maps of these teams, oh my god.
As this stun connects, so Diamond Con with the first blood.
Yeah, that's a frustrating death
Please
for
no, dude.
Stun hits, he's just going to chow off who he stunned, and he never spots
Yeah, dude,
him.
honestly, in the beginning of the year, I didn't mind watching Karachi, but as we've added Rio and Vista and 6-star, bro, I just don't want to watch Karachi anymore.
Try to keep picking him apart. I mean, he's got a lot of time to work with. A lot of time in the round. Oh my, nearly sends Flames to hell. But he finishes it.
Yeah, I mean, Flames is prone there. He's able to see that drop down. So nice little spot, nice little off
Oh, dude.
Saw Metals look for it, but yeah.
I understand why Octane ended stream, bro. This shit is like, who the
near this P1 area.
No one cares.
Oh, that makes sense too. I didn't realize he like was.
No one cares. Chat, we need something, bro. We need something to get the energy up, bro.
The reach out, but that makes sense.
What you guys got, man? What you guys got?
Difficult.
100%.
Anything? Anyone got any idea? Any hot takes? Any fucking topics? Black Ops 6 things? What do you want to see in Black Ops 6, chat? Give me something, bro.
Last time had to clutch up in a 3 versus 4 as they were working over towards B. Heretics, if they're able to get the first blood again, looking to get a little more out of that. Nearly Metal's able to get it again, but this time it's going to be Fame. Fame and Flames getting to work. Flames, though, his work is going to be a grave. Lucky brings it back. Metals gives him advantage. First bloods seemingly mean nothing.
Bronze ranked players are better than Breach. Dude, that would be dude, they should do a series. Boston Breach versus like a team of every rank. And they start at bronze, and then they play silvers, and they play golds. That's a good content video for Boston.
He wins the gunfight before he even gets in that position, but allows Lucky to be full HP, ready for the next one. Nice little round there with the aggression from Miami Heritage.
Yeah, I feel like there is sort of like your makeup.
There you go, Boston. You guys can steal that. If anyone from Boston ever hears this, bro, you can steal that idea free of charge. Just, I don't know, follow me back on Twitter or something for his payment.
Good job. You get back to even now. He's got to win this one, tie it up. Vickle, kind of the hero of map 1 in many ways. He was pulling up LeBron numbers. Right now it's 0-3 as he can't get rocking in the search. Still early, though. A lot of action to go. B seems to be the plan of attack, though. 3 players kind of working mid. 1 working bomb. Real trying to work the opposition. It's a tough one, but the movement is there.
Good shots, good movement.
Toying with his food. Nice first blood from Real.
Yeah, I thought he was going to stun his teammate there. Might nade his teammate, he will. But Victor's able to get on the board, but we're in a 2 versus 2 because Flames finds Metals. And I don't think, yeah, he did not see him. Trying to just play his life is
Codcaster lag is so fucking bad, bro.
Lordy, I mean, that wasn't just Codcaster. Like, he saw he was on screen.
Clay is better all time than Karma. Oh, see, that's a hot take. That's a real hot take.
Now it's like I said, you just made up for it.
I mean, I disagree personally. I would have Karma over Clay, but I don't know, dude. It's definitely they're both. I mean, they both got 3 rings. You know what I mean? Like they both have.
Lucky able to reposition. Surprise!
What the hell is that?
Fame does get the kill, but
that scared
me. They lost him.
Yeah, I would still take Karma over
It
Clay,
looks like
but
they're
I
trying
think
to
you can
jump
make
at
an
him from
argument.
top bridge, but he's able to just reposition.
I do
feel
think
like
you
he's
can
just
make
a guy
arguments.
that more
You found it
roles
on
here, I've just
Reddit the other
wanted
day.
to trust in the
That makes sense,
icy.
dude. I see some crazy
He's had
shit
a
on
bunch of
Reddit.
them. I think the one that stands out the most is probably against LAT. He had that 1v2 where he just kind of guns both. It was like Ghosty and Crimp, I think. Chow Adam fries them both on 6-star. He's just had some nasty moments, and I think he's riding the wave of that confidence.
Yeah, I mean, he's been so consistent for them throughout all this sort of roster changes, position. He's been the
constant?
Yeah, the rock for them.
Oh, you never watch Lost. That's right. Say the constant. That's a great episode. Anyway,
Nah,
2-2.
I think I was a little too young for that. Or I was playing COD.
Probably.
Freaking Maven are funny, bro.
But in the 2-2, again, trying to work B will be LAG. Kind of on the off-site, maybe trying to bait a push there. It'll be Fame. Or just waiting to lurk and collapse on the transition from Heretics.
It's one of the first rounds where we haven't really had this crazy mid-map skirmish. Both teams just sort of taking a breath. Flames now going to pop Deddy. Trying to bait out some shots there for Real. Maybe to just
favorite hot
find
take off
Real's
Reddit was
position
Enable
so
was
Fame
better
can
all
make the
time
play
than
on the other
Scump,
side.
and the dude was serious and arguing it. That's fucking crazy, bro. No disrespect to that nub, bro. That nub, I think low-key does probably get disrespected in all-time combos. Probably because he doesn't have a ring, but that nub was the guy. He was him, bro. He was him.
It is clean for Heretics. They find all 4. No opening for LAG.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to sort of bait out some shots, get them to think that this is a B hit, allow a one-on-one with Fame and Real, maybe allow Fame to make the play, maybe open up a bomb site, you can rotate it, or you just force Heretics to have to worry about that player on an island instead. Vico gets the first kill, and then on the other side, Real wins that one-on-one, so no threat there for Miami.
No threat at all. Balance right now from Heretics.
Yeah, he didn't have a great founding fathers win.
3-3. Hell, half the lobby. More than that's 3-3.
Give
right
us
now.
your hot take,
Balance across all sides.
current COD and all time.
We'll see what we got here.
Just like any hot
Maybe a double
take
chow mid was
of anything?
Lucky and Metals, I believe. And now they opt to reposition, look for the opening and the site to execute on. Bomb carrier for now. Vickle, a little
Hot
separate
take.
from his teammates.
Real's talking a
What's
lot.
my best
so I don't know
hot
what he's
take,
seeing,
bro?
but
What's
he's
my
seeing
best
something
hot
here
take?
about how he either wants to go towards
Execute
A.
Yeah, 100% it seems to be.
Maybe just some info that they have. But it really
That's
just
a
feels
good
like he wants to
question.
make
I feel like a lot of my takes aren't really that hot.
early
Like, I'm
second
sure people
half, he
disagree
saw
with
the
some
bomb start
stuff. I
moving
feel like
towards
I'm
A. He
generally
liked something he
probably
saw.
with the consensus.
Okay, you heard it. Heard him climbing ladder. able to
LAT
find the
is
first one. Just
gonna
sneaks
beat
on through.
Ravens
It can be
today.
so
That
sneaky.
apparently was a hot take.
Oh, able to hit the hip fire. Had a stun in his hand, but the gun was still hot.
I don't
Real
know. I'm
in-game
trying to think
leader
of something
and
good.
in-game superstars. He's making the calls and finding the kills. Up to 5-3.
I think maybe
On
one
three,
hot
third
take
player.
that maybe
Tagged
thinking
up,
all
back
time
up,
when we're
and
thinking about
Ezreal,
COD
nothing,
pros.
Ezreal.
I don't think
Have to try and
RCDs
break
is
this
really
into 2
that
versus
high up
3,
on the
and
all-time list,
it
bro.
can be tough when
A lot
trying
of
to
I see people have
especially
RCDs
man
top 10 all time.
Very worried
I
about
see people have
someone
RCDs like
top
top
AC.
12, top 13. I think on my list I had them like
Maybe that gives them
15
some
maybe.
info. This is just a cafe setup.
But I see a
They
lot
should
of
know it
people
now.
think
It's 2
RCDs is
guns,
like
20
on
seconds,
that
they
top
have to
10
know.
fringe, and I just don't
One
agree.
goes, one drops. Second, ability to kill in
I don't know, Angel. I don't know what the fuck
He's
happened. They
toying with him,
unplugged their
gets a
controllers
second,
in the
but
end of that S&D, I guess.
1v2, he's got it. 1v3,
They
just a
shit
little
the
bit
fucking
too
bed.
much. I think if he won the first gunfight clean and didn't lose 60 health or something, maybe he wins that.
Yeah,
but
has a few more bullets. He runs out of ammo. Like, I was worried he was gonna slide into a pre-fire. Vickle right there, finding that last one.
It kind of ended up colliding him.
What is that?
Yeah, this is just all.
What is on the middle of the
Real round.
screen?
I mean, we don't see what he sees at the start, but right here, it's a little scary with the stun. But as the rival hits the hip fire.
I mean, he gets like some great timing as they throw a chest bomb.
Hot take, Kremp gotta go. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't know that he has to go, though. At this point, I don't think he can make any changes.
Talking to you, not usually looking at the players' faces.
For split
but
screen.
you saw him get animated.
They didn't
You're
want to do
absolutely
split
right.
screen, I guess.
Saw something he liked.
Man, he was
it
shouting
worked
a
out.
lot. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I think, dude, I think another hot take, just talking about COD more generally, that I know people don't always agree with, is MW2, like 2009, was really not that good. The original MW2 in the grand scheme of things compared to BO1, BO2, MW3, COD 4, it really was not that good. It was the worst of those games in my opinion, for sure.
Stun gonna connect, double chow with the nade is on point in Miami.
And I know people don't agree with that because
that was really good.
the one TikTok I made, people were pissed.
You're just in hell. Stun hits.
Playing in the X Defiant tonight? Probably not. I told my fiance I'd hang out with her tonight since I'm gonna be live most of the day tomorrow.
Getting close to a 2-0 edge in this one.
I do gotta play some X Defiant on stream though.
Their search
I want to pick a day during the week that like I go live that night every night. But the problem is the podcast. I never know what night we're doing the podcast because coordinating between me, Preston, and Alex, all three of us on different time zones too, makes it so difficult. That like I want to just say like, yo, every Tuesday night I'm gonna be live. Which maybe I can. If the podcast just falls on that night, then that's just when we do the podcast. If not, then I just go live normally. Maybe that's what I'll do actually. Maybe I just figured out my own problem. Maybe I'll just pick a night, whether it be Tuesday or Wednesday, and just say I'm gonna be live every Tuesday or Wednesday night. And if the podcast is that night, we do the podcast. If it's not, then I'll just do the podcast another night. And I'll stream X Defiant or some other game, or we could do party games or whatever.
Flames, Estriel.
Hot take, most of the old players in the league can no longer hide being washed. No, you're right, brother.
Down to 2 versus 2.
It's obvious who's washed, for sure.
Heretics is lucky. Able to put that in the back pocket. Now you try to win this 2v2 and close it out. You got to win 4 straight if you're LAG.
Bro, Miami, please win this map.
Across there if you're lucky.
Yeah, and they're playing very split here, so Lucky's got to be careful.
OG MW2 is definitely the worst of the OGs, but still better than last year. Dude, MW2 last year was the worst game of all time, in my opinion.
When it's a 2 versus 2, but
dude, a lot of people think like OG MW2 is like... Some people think it's the best of all time. A lot of people think it's top 3. I don't think it's even top 3, bro.
But the slide on through from Flames is on point.
Like, there's just no world in which the OG MW2 was actually better than, like, the first 2 Black Ops, even MW3, or the first Modern Warfare.
Oh my god, he just got cambered out of his shoes.
If the OG MW2 came out today, I mean, we probably say this probably for a lot of the OG CODs, but if that game came out today with all the fucking cheesy shit that was in it, and the things that were just, like, stupid, bro, people, bro, this is a fucking split screen thing again. People would hate OG MW2.
Well, it's just the way they played that one out. I almost feel like Lucky there, after he gets that first kill, you almost just...
World at War is better than OG MW2?
Like you gotta be even more patient.
Dude, maybe that's another hot take, but I didn't really like World at War either. I played COD 4 for 2 years. World at War was okay.
There's like 25 seconds.
And Zombies was sick, obviously, but I didn't really like World War 2 that much, bro. I literally played COD 4 for 2 years straight. Now, maybe I was just an absolute COD 4 lover more than a World at War hater. I mean, I did love COD 4. It's top 3 all time for me.
Nearly win it, but not quite able to close it out.
But yeah, I didn't play a lot of World at War.
One elusive round. Metals, hearing something. Not spotting anything, though. Is Estriel's able to push? Again, though, I feel like every time there's been like a first blood for LAG, there's a
Snoopy, Craze, Illy, Lunars. Yeah, I don't know enough about Craze and Lunars, but I know they're good. Like, I know they're good in challengers. They got to do something, though. I mean,
now the 2 versus 3.
Yeah, problem is
I guess it could get worse. They could get less than 5 wins next year, but I highly doubt that's possible.
Maybe relying on this timing to go there.
Yeah, Kevin, exactly. That is exactly what it was for me. And honestly, World at War Zombies 2 at the time was like low-key scary to me because I was like, oh my god, how old was I when World at War was the game? Like 9, maybe? I don't know. When did World at War come out?
Not able to really get anything going there. Back-to-back now for LAG. Chip it away.
World at War came out 2008, so I was 10. So I was a little bit scared of the zombies, like playing by myself. So if I had like if I was playing with like my siblings or something, it was better. But yeah, I was low-key a little scared playing World at War Zombies by myself, bro.
It's just a tough timing.
You are. It's just you're trying to watch so many things.
Yeah, top red.
Even Black Ops 1 Zombies at times by myself, I was shitting my pants, bro, and I was 12.
180 degrees, basically, you're trying to watch. Like, and like you have a sixth sense for it, but like it's just tough. You're probably getting comps.
Fire Zed and Dens. Fire FaZe Black coaching staff. Hell yeah, dude.
It always just seems so free.
Makes you feel old. You're 18. You just graduated high school. Yeah, dude, I mean, I even feel old too, man, so I do feel you, but...
Bring it back again, but then once
Nah,
again...
we're not, no one's old yet, dude. Old these days is like 70, you know what I mean? With modern medicine and technology, like, you're really not old until you're like 70. Even some 70-year-olds are still fucking moving and grooving.
I swear, all of like our worst gunfights.
World at War is your favorite? I know a lot of people who think World at War was their favorite. I definitely have seen that as a common take, so maybe I just missed out. I really liked COD 4. Like, I really liked COD 4. I tried World at War, I just couldn't, I don't know, I just couldn't get behind it.
It just seems like usually you don't if it's just a block of stone like that. Like, not as bad, but I don't know.
Maybe just how close they are together.
I know, Dixon, I know. I mean, it was 5-2 or whatever, and now it's 5-4, so LAG are clawing back.
To hit this bomb 2-on-2.
Good smoke.
Nice pick from Diamond, and what it was 2 in a row
And
for
now it's
LAG.
5-5.
Then 5 straight rounds for Heretics. Now a 3-round swing to get us to a round 11.
Here we go.
Oh, chat. God, if LAG win this map, I might just end the stream, bro. I don't think I can do minimum two more maps of this shit.
Heretics for LAG.
Unless y'all start throwing out some fucking crazy hot takes, I might lose my
An
mind.
extended series here and continue to fight against Heretics.
And I love the switch up there on that defense.
I'm just thinking about the Black Ops 6 reveal tomorrow, bro. That's all I'm thinking about.
If they're not there, you have a quick flank through A.
I'm just waiting for that BO6 reveal, bro. I can't wait. Even though I know it's gonna be like not that important, not that cool. It's just gonna be like campaign cinematic shit.
Offense.
I'm losing it, bro. Kevin. I'm fucking losing it, dude.
They led 5-2.
Sensor is better than Scump. That's not a hot take, dude. That's definitely a common take. That's cold, brother.
Down to the ice in the round 11. Lucky has been a playmaker. Fame.
I mean, Sensor literally beat Scump, so like there's the direct correlation right there.
There's Lucky.
Lucky's able to find that first blood. There's Real on the island.
It falls apart for LAG just like that. DC 1v4 would be insane.
3 straight rounds for LAG, but in the round 11, they get decimated, picked apart. Diamond.
All right. Thank you, Miami. Let's go. Vamos. Vamos, Miami.
It's all there for Heretics. 2-0 edge and just size of frustration.
Slasher retires in December when no org offers him a deal. If Slasher doesn't get offered his team to start next year, I agree. I think he will retire. But I feel like Slasher's gonna get on a team, bro. I feel like someone will still give Slasher a shot.
That's when they were winning those. How many times have you and I had this conversation? Like when we were casting LAG against Carolina on like Rio, and like they want to play the same way. They want to have some chaos. They want to bring aggression and kind of like not let you get into your setup, not let you make good S&D plays.
11 out of medals.
When Heretics got into it, like
I mean, 8 and 9 out of Lucky and Real, 10 out of Fame. He did what he could.
They dictated like the playmaking. They picked them apart like multiple times.
Yeah, Metals with a big game there, 11-10 non-traded. Close couple of first maps, but it's Heretics in control of the series.
They are looking the better search team there, even though it got a little bit scary. Oh, I think it was Invasion. I think it was Invasion and 6-star. That was like their sauce at the major. Yeah, I remember they had 2 that they looked like untouchable, even against like top teams. I could not remember the second map, but that makes sense. That'll be the map.
All right, now we get a nice 5-minute break.
Edge for Heretics. We had a couple of 3-0s to start today. We had a Game 5 banger as Carolina were finally able to
Nothing better than a 5-minute break, man, in between these maps, because we really are looking forward to these.
Right now for CDL points, it's gotten so tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
Just speak volumes that no one offered him despite multiple teams beating and having openings for air. That's a good point, Angel. That is a good point. His stock is definitely not high, you know what I mean? Like, he's coming off of this Boston season, or half of a Boston season, where it was not good. Last year, he got dropped from FAZE. I mean, he did win an event, but...
QR code on the page, or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email.
You're really hoping for a league extension with LAN at least once a month? Yeah, dude, I think expanding the league, adding more teams would be cool, but I'm not really thinking it's gonna happen. But I do think we should have, hopefully, more majors and more pro-ams next year. Like, there's no reason every major can't be a pro-am next year. How you like me now? Who are you trusting in a 1v1 round 11 to get the win for a team, for the team, Crim or Nade? I mean, Nade's, dude. I mean, listen, Nade's great at SND, bro. That was his shit. But I think I gotta go Crim, bro. I think I gotta go Crim. I mean, Crim, he's arguably the GOAT. If he's not #1 on your list, he's probably #2. I think I'd have to go Crim. I love Nade, and I know he's great at SND, but we're talking about Crimbot over there. Flasher hasn't been an impact player since MW. I mean, he definitely hasn't been crazy. I mean, he's got 2 wins, right? Does he have 2 wins since like then? They won Vanguard and then they won in MW2. Both major 2s. Oh, man. God, I'm running out of energy, bro. I really hope they close this out. Slasher or P-Dog all time? Still Slasher. Still Slasher all time, but it's definitely closer. I mean, I don't remember my exact list that I put together when we did that on the podcast, but I think I had Slasher like 15, and I had P-Dog like 17 or 18, so they're definitely in the same range.
One that has struggled for Miami, but it's one that obviously
CDL's really taking life out of COD. Facts. I mean, listen, I will say, the CDL kind of sucks ass, right? Like, the fucking format, everything is kind of trash, but also the games have not helped either. Like, the games in the last 5 years are significantly worse than the games 6+ years ago, you know what I mean? Every game has their problems, but ever since Warzone, bro, they just don't give a fuck about multiplayer.
But yeah, it just felt like this was a group that was sticking together. They were going to stick this out, hope to get better, and it's like everyone around them was getting better, but finally...
But I agree, the CDL sucks cock, bro.
It's like,
and not in a good way.
Yeah, they may have improved a little bit, but it's just everyone around them improving a little bit more. It's just been
finally finding rosters and players that makes sense for this game.
Has been the tough part, but can they now close it out? If you were Heretics, can you battle back? Extended. Hey, kitty cat. Meow.
Meow.
I hate cats. I don't understand how people own cats.
Yeah, I'm a dog guy.
He said, I hate cats. That's hilarious.
I think they want to like murder you.
Yeah.
At any moment.
Dogs are cool. Want to like be your best friend. Cats just want you to go to hell. And
Not so hot take. The last good COD was BO4. Yep. Yeah, I think I guess it depends what you... I think Cold War was good. I think Cold War was good. If we're talking strictly just playing it as players, I think MW3 honestly is pretty decent. Cold War was also pretty good. And then before that, for me, the last COD that really captured my attention, funnily enough, was World War II. World War II was actually pretty interesting to me. It wasn't my favorite, but I feel like they did some good job with the content in that game, especially later down in the life cycle. It had some differences that were cool to learn, like the way classes and stuff were.
So now they can focus on a B.
Trying to get the high ground.
The last COD I like grinded was Advanced Warfare. That was actually the last COD I probably like put in like a very significant amount of time.
You were gorillas, so a little bit of work done. Lives-wise, though, it's getting a little frightening.
But yeah, I agree, Kevin. Vanguard was a good comp game. I really liked watching Vanguard. It was just fast-paced, and that's just what I want to see. Also, LAG are pretty significantly better than Miami on this map, so I'm a little worried we're not going to see this end in a 3-0, but I hope so.
But LAG on the attacking side, they put enough players on the point, can extend the
As an OPTIC fan, I didn't. Yo, you're talking about Vanguard? I was gonna say you're talking about Vanguard or World War II because either of those I don't. Bro, the games set in World War II are not good for OPTIC. I guess they won Major 1 in Vanguard, but other than that.
As Vickle tries to get into aggressive position, still keeps on shooting.
You've had over 30 days played in every COD since AW. Damn, all right, you're a grinder, brother. I see you.
Are able to find a clean 3 or 4 dead, then you're stuck in your
You are a
spawn if
grinder.
you are LAG. With only, what, 6 or 7 lives remaining, so we'll see how this fight for middle of the map goes.
Great job by Vickle, just continue to get damage in. Call to
just
team
setting this up.
Yeah, that literally just set up Lucky. He got damage in like 3 players, keeps calm and keeps backing down, is not giving up his life, and then let Lucky go in with the haymaker. Vickle threw on the feet as well, but it was 4 straight. As Lucky
all right,
kills
pretty
the
good
entire team.
defense it seems out of Miami here. Not over, but they should win this round. Only giving up 3 ticks.
Yeah, there just weren't enough lives really on it to be stuck in your side of the map like that. 10 lives if you go 3-4 dead.
Chat, here's a good question to give us something to talk about. What do you guys think is the most overloved and overhated CODs of all time? So, like, what game do you think the community talks about so well, but you didn't really think was, like, that good? And a game that people kind of shit on a lot, but you actually thought was pretty solid. For me, I think overloved is MW2, the original. And I think overhated is probably World War II. I didn't think World War II was flames in the fucking dark, bro. Probably World War II.
Yeah, no, kind of what you said. I mean, he was just getting info, putting shots in, staying alive, just never really went down.
Not over challenge, just
MW2 and Ghost or World War II. I also didn't think Ghost was that great. At the time, bro, people did not really like Ghosts. Looking back, it's significantly better than what we've gotten in the past couple of years, probably, but
Vickle getting right onto it there with Lucky. Vickle will drop, but Lucky's still here, so some early pressure. On to LAG. Diamond Con, though. He's able
Vanguard with the
to
huge maps and good movement would have been the best. Chance to reintroduce CTF. It could have worked. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Alliance. Overloved Def OG MW2, but overhated 2020 MW. That's fair. Overloved for you. You think BO4. Interesting. Modern Warfare 2019, honestly, it had a lot of things wrong with it, but like playing like gunfight with my friends or like going on Rust and quick scoping, kind of like it was in the old days, like there were things about MW 2019 and good memories I had in the game, but overall it wasn't a game that I looked forward to playing, like sitting down and playing by myself. Like if friends couldn't get on, I really didn't want to play 2019. Did not like character abilities. Yeah, the character abilities are... sometimes I don't know how I feel about them, because sometimes they're cheesy and other times like they add something fun to the game. I think it depends how powerful they are, how spammy they are.
That's gonna be 3 dead. The last player left is Real. Sounds like Estriel hears him. Able to put some shots in. There is the trade.
Wow, not a single pick for Miami. Good lord.
Behind Flames and Fame.
I mean, you basically got out to B right out the gate. That was applied some pressure. Yeah, that was literally it.
Well, that was a shit show.
The 50-yard line.
Oh, it's fucking terrible.
Your own offices, but
bro, please don't let LAG win. I'm begging.
Now, over to LAG when you talk about a round 5 defense.
Yeah, got those 3 ticks. I mean, obviously, Miami can do the same thing here in this next round, but yeah, maybe this kind of changes their mindset with how aggressive they want to play on this B point.
Yeah, really lovely stuff. They're from LAG. And the blender at times when they were on defense.
COD and Apex equals Black Ops 4.
Defense, though, it is so,
yeah,
so
I mean, honestly, low key, right? Because you take the COD, but you add the high TTK and character abilities.
Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I was more thinking like.
I love Apex, bro. I love Apex.
He was like 6 and 8, and I was like.
I think character abilities like that work well in a BR.
And then, now it's
yeah, and X-Defiant character abilities. Dude, the thing with X-Defiant is every faction has really annoying abilities, but that makes it balanced because it's all of them. You know what I mean? And there's counters to every faction too. So as much as it's like a fucking annoying when you run into it, when you play a pub and they have 5 shield people, like you can just run EMPs, or you know you can run shields, or you know all different things. So I will say X-Defiant at least does feel balanced. IW is overhated. Dude, IW is... I agree with you because... Well, I'm not saying I agree that it was overhated. But for me, what I've seen is IW, people either love that shit or they hate that shit. I definitely think it's probably like 80% hate it and 20% love it. But...
It looks like they just get
IW is the only COD game the only COD game since COD 3 I didn't play, so I don't have much of an opinion on it.
Able to shut it down, and now we'll see what they can do off the back of that clutch.
Dude, let's go, Enlightens. Get lit. Come on, I love it.
Heretic's able to clear the progression on the points. You got to start over on this third take. But
Kids that suck hate Vanguard. Oh, God.
And this is going to end real quickly. Looks like you're content to give this up now if you're Heretics, because you're not making a play on the objectives. The extra minute in, 90 seconds to go. Just trying to
worst map mode combo of all time. Are we talking comp or just in general? We're talking comp, bro. Worst map mode combo of all time. Could be like Gav Control. I mean, Fortress was pretty shit, but Fortress was only shit when they got in the spawn trap. I mean, Piccadilly SND was fucking terrible. Anything with domination was pretty shit in 2019.
I thought the tracking was okay, but the movement a little too good for Lucky. Your teammates winning it though on the other side. Pinches on through, I thought, but
I'm trying to think of some like other COD games that had really like older games that had like maps and stuff or mode combos that I didn't like.
Big moment there for Real. He's on 3 straight now. Still 60 to work with.
Yeah, I mean, LG, that was a big moment. Just all they've really been doing is stacking objectives. If they have 2 or 3 in the area, they've been getting on it. There was a chance there.
Well, that's what I do with how passive Heretics have been. Hell, stack it, yeah.
It's the way they played. Now they have to play even more passive. They only have 8 lives remaining, 10 on the
You
other
lost
side.
their little mind. Oh, Lord. I hope everything's all good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
kids, man. That's why I'm terrified. That's why I don't want to have them, low key. I want to have kids, and I don't want to have kids. I'm still split down the middle about that one. Yeah, Fortress Control was bad, but it really was only like horrible when they got in the spawn trap. Like, I feel like it didn't start. Like off break, it wasn't bad. It was just when you went 4 dead, if you were on the bad side, you were fucked.
Flames will get the kill from top rope in. No respawns left for Gorillas.
Rick, that sounds like a child for sure. They don't get what they want. They go crazy.
Able to, so 3 versus 3, still very much alive in this round. The clock is very much into play though. 5 seconds. They have to get on the point at some point. Lucky though, just watching the angle. Estrel trying to play. It's a 1-on-2 for Flame. Oh, he doesn't get on it.
Oh, he wasn't on the point.
Ooh, not on it in time. I thought for a
I think AW had the best mix of map and game modes. Dude, I miss Uplink so much, bro. I miss Uplink so much.
I thought that was about to get real ugly. It looked terrifying there for a second. But oh my
Uplink is just such a fire mode. I'm so good. Whoever thought about Uplink, whoever's the first person who was like, we got advanced movement in this game. What if we do this game mode idea? That person deserves a fucking medal, bro.
Not able to do that though. I think Flames shut him down from top rope.
That person deserves a fucking medal. Whoever came up with Uplink.
Then they win the fight for mid-map control. Yeah, what, they were down 4 or 5 lives, able to bring it back.
Diamond Con's frying right now. So is Lucky. The 1v1 essentially.
And their chances to win this map, but we get something better. Well, already progress, Joe, as they got to tick onto A. Nothing else really going to come out of that, but you put up a goose egg in your first offense.
Yeah, I mean, I like seeing that a little bit.
Uplink was COD and COD plus basketball. Dude, it's just such a good mode, bro. The fact that you could pass the ball, you could dunk it, you could throw it like from deep sometimes, you could intercept it. Literally just jetpack CTF. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what CTF would play like if you could throw the flag. Like similar to maybe how they do in Halo, how you can kind of like jump and toss it forwards. But maybe even farther. So it was almost like Uplink, but just on the ground. Like I wonder how that would play.
And you send Heretics back to spawn, like they just haven't had any of those moments on offense. None. Where they get like 3 kills straight. It's every time it's been LG.
What if they had a game mode where there was a ball and you had to shoot it to get it across the map? Can you imagine, bro? There's a ball that spawns in the middle and there's 2 goals on either side and you had to shoot the ball to move it across the map. That would be insane. It'd be, you'd never score. Teams would just stand there and spray.
Trying to just watch that spot, and now it's going to come down to Lucky.
He's gonna get
Yeah, that is the key difference.
10
Facts.
seconds about to go. They're gonna say
Yeah, like
2
soccer
outside.
plus COD. That was my original
The
thought,
flank
but then I
coming
was
in
like,
from the
why
middle.
pick it when you
Diamond
could just
Cobb
shoot
will
it?
pick it up. Not gonna happen. Real just trying to get back to full HP. Maybe Chow can't quite do that.
Have a
5
wind-up to make a
seconds
long
ticking.
throw?
Only person
That could be a
making
good way to
one
do it, too. Like, there's an animation where, like, you have to put your gun away and, like, wind up to actually toss the ball or the flag or whatever it is.
Take it. We get ready now for round 5.
Dude, I'd
It's
love
gonna
a
be
job
defense.
designing COD modes. The only problem is I don't know how to design shit. I can just come up with ideas. I can just say what my ideas, and then that's from there on, I'm useless.
Outside of the opening attack, you had the first offense we got onto B.
That's pretty much been it.
And then you got the first ticket A and the second crack. After that, nothing.
So there was a little switch up there in the last 30 seconds. You had Real pull out a rival. So maybe that's how they can try to get some objective work done, at least early over towards B. Again, just commit to the objective. Maybe win those fights.
It feels like they've been committing to it like right off the spawn at the beginning.
And then
after that, it's like
it's very slow.
Who's gonna do it? Like they're looking for that 3 down, but they haven't got it. Looking for that perfect setup, right? Like,
Dude, I need Miami to pull off a fucking miracle and win this offense.
That's where this rival will help.
Please, Miami, you gotta respect our time, bro. Respect our fucking sanity, honestly, not even just our time.
Always get that ideal scenario. It's just not how it
So
works.
basically, Aches, that's insane, Tucson. That's fucking crazy.
Flames though gonna shut it down. He's trying to find his third.
Might as well call me Patty
Patty
P Jr., bro. I'll design shit and I won't know what the fuck is going on.
Send it that way. I think I heard 12 stuns just hit for a moment there. Here they come to collapse. Diamond Con trying to get in the heady and pick him off the barrel and able to do that. Just back and forth they go.
Blitz over control? 1,000. Dude, I agree, Kevin. 1,000%. Please, dude. I would love that shit, bro. I would fucking love that. I thought Blitz was fun, dude. Like, I thought Blitz was fun. Like, every mode is gonna have its problems, bro. Every mode's gonna have its fucking cheese. Every mode's gonna have things that you're not gonna like about it. And every mode is at some point gonna get slowed down. Like when you can have a lead, you know what I mean? Like in Capture the Flag, if you cap the flag and you're up 1-0, you're not gonna play as much offense. In Blitz, if you're the first one to score points, you're not gonna play as much offense. Like it's gonna happen, but I mean, I don't know, dude. I think Blitz is cool because you could like sneak through and try to get in their fucking portal or goal or whatever you want to call it.
But a little bit too late. They haven't had players been able to
COD plus Rocket League? I like Rocket League. Didn't they do that last year? Wasn't there like a COD Rocket League game mode? Or am I thinking of something different?
Flames able to take it.
If that generator's not there, he probably has it, but yeah. Able to get right behind that and then win the fight. So maybe
yeah, Aches on X Defiant was I mean, I don't know, maybe Aches has dev skills, like actual programming knowledge and stuff, but it could have a lot of just been like, okay, Aches, this is what we have, like, does this make sense? Are these spawns good? Like, is this spawn logic make sense? Are these guns balanced? And maybe that's kind of what he did, was sort of like just giving input on things.
Maybe that part of it's just the timing of trophies and usage has just been off a little bit. Like,
who knows though?
I get it. You don't want a three stack or sit too much without it, but
Scump said Blitz was great to watch, was stressful to play. I feel like every game mode is always stressful to play to some extent, right?
5 seconds to go. One more effort. Real traded out. I thought a double there for a second. Lucky's got to be so weak. Can you get the extra minute? And then who the hell knows? You got a little bit of rush on A. I thought Lucky was dead again, but I thought Lucky was dead again. Lucky.
Wait, okay, hold on. Miami, 6 lives to 6.
The guy's lucky as he makes the play.
No.
And now the minute extension. Okay, no offense.
1 minute, 5 versus 6. SND, here we go.
You've just finally got to an area of the map together where they weren't getting picked apart. They were able to trade. They forced LAG to push them. And as you said, Lucky
bro, please, Miami, I'm fucking begging you.
5 versus
no.
6 Diamond, though, has been so good, and he's going to slow this round down big time for Heretics.
Lucky's on 36. Lucky's on 37. You still have a Lucky. Can he do it all for you? 3 versus 4. 2 versus 3. Lucky's
no, the nade. Medals, go crazy, Medals. He did it. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Vamos, Miami, man. Oh my God, Medals just fucking saved my sanity, chat. I've never been so happy to see Miami 3-0 team in my entire life.
The defense from Gorillas is a brick wall.
Oh my god, I've never been so happy to watch fucking Miami win a map in a series in my life.
When you finally got 3 players around the B side for Miami.
Holy shit, thank the Lord.
I got yelled at for being loud again.
So Miami, they give themselves a bit of cushion, up now to 150 CDL points. And now LAG, it's...
That felt like an invasion.
No, it did.
Like where you have no, like, well, a lot of the invasions we casted early in the year, like no offense.
Thank God, dude. Thank God.
They had that sequence of that.
That's a W right there, chat. That's a fucking W right there.
And Lucky, I have no idea how he survived.
The pain in your room finally dried. That's hilarious.
The first kill. I don't even know if he got back to full health by the time the second fight happened.
Let's go. 38 out of Lucky. Jesus.
All right, sure.
I mean, that's as close as it gets for a series for a 3-0. I mean,
yeah.
20 points round 11 and a round 5. That is a second away from.
Good effort out of LAG, man, but I'm fucking glad you guys got 3-0'd, bro. Jesus Christ.
Banger there at the end of the control. Huge points there for Heretics. And yeah, I mean, that's probably the vibe, I'm sure. It's got to be frustrating. Diamond Con's about to go.
That's a crazy heady.
Diamond Con is shocked, dude. Diamond Con is fucking in shock.
See the hair, honestly, but no, that's a painful loss. It is. I think it's close.
All right, well, we'll wait for the interview as we usually do. See what they got to say. See who they interview. Maybe it'll be Lucky after he just fucking pisses them.
Good, and just for that little moment, you weren't good enough, and
that's how control is.
Yeah, it's how.
Did you hear that? I just literally heard production say going to the desk
for the breakdown of the final action. Just the cutest desk in the world.
Heartbreaking loss there for LAG, and you could see Diamond Con hands over the face.
Well, chat, for anyone that's heading out, man, I will be live tomorrow with the Xbox Games Showcase at 10 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be watching the Xbox Games Showcase. Right after that is the Black Ops 6 reveal, which is primarily why I'm going to be live, but I might as well just watch the whole fucking showcase. And then for COD matches. So if anyone's heading out, just know I'll be live tomorrow morning/afternoon. I guess it depends where you're at.
Number 3, they're 1-9 on high-rise and invasion control. So there was some map pool issues when it came to that game mode. Going up against an LAG team who's actually traditionally
I know, Kevin. I mean, you're right, obviously. Any of these guys would just fucking slam me if I ran into them.
It's going to be about that slaying. So for Miami Heretics to clutch up this way,
but yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, man, chat. We got Xbox Game Showcase. I guess we get to see maybe some cool games. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But then we get Black Ops 6 reveal. Don't have high expectations for it really showing us much, especially multiplayer related, which is what I care about, or even zombies. But that'll be hype. That'll be cool. And then we got 3 matches tomorrow, and all 3 of them have a top 3 team. We got FAZE, then Ultra, then OPTIC in those 3 matches. So at least we get to see top teams play tomorrow, which is fun.
An excellent game, and you know, to piggyback on what Ali said, these guys were one of the worst.
But yeah, chat, I'm so excited for Black Ops 6. Like I said earlier, man, my expectations for it are probably campaign cinematic type of thing, and then at the end, probably like a date for when the multiplayer reveal trailer is going to be. And I do think they're releasing the official, or they're revealing the official release date of the game, is what I saw in that email they sent. So we'll know when the game's coming out too. It's rumored for what, October something, so I guess we'll see.
I mean, this is round 5, right?
But yeah, I'm excited to see a little bit of Black Ops 6 tomorrow, even though it's going to be probably cinematic bullshit that I don't really care about. I like the Black Ops story, but like, I'll probably play the campaign too. If they do the same thing where you can play the campaign like a week or 2 early before the game comes out, I low-key might just stream myself playing the campaign. This past year, I was gonna do a campaign playthrough. Like, I started recording myself playing the campaign, but honestly, I felt like it was just boring. Like, I felt like I wasn't really adding much to it. So if I stream, I mean, maybe it'd still be boring, but at least I'm live for it and I get to vibe with you guys in chat. But we'll see what happens, man. That's a long time away. That shit won't be coming out till, like I said, October. We got Vickle, though.
Welcome back, my guy. First of all, did you think you were going to be playing a game 4?
Maybe. I lost 4th round, and I was like, yo, nice try, boys. Like, let's get to the next round. I'm like, Wait, never mind. We have another round to go.
Oh, we got another round.
Yeah, we still got another one to go. Vico, I can only imagine how insane the comms were after that map number 3 win. Not to mention, you needed to expand your map pool for high rise. Miami Heretics, you guys have strengths across all game modes right now. It's just kind of about tweaking a couple of things. What is your main focus right now heading into major number 4, since you're kind of already head over water in the top 8?
So I feel like in Hardpoint and S&D we have really we have like a set map pool in terms of what we know what to play and what we like playing and not. I feel like our LAN performance in S&D was key for teams to be scared on certain maps against us, and we're just focusing really on our control, to be honest. I feel like that's the main struggle we had in Major 3. We were just a free win on that mode every single series against any team. So we're just focusing on that mode, trying to be more competitive, and you know, we might lose some, and just trying to win some, you know, and that's what we're focusing on.
Yeah, Javi, I want to ask you, well, first, congrats on the win. You guys look great as of late. Glad to have you back. You know, going forward, you guys have had struggles against the top 4 teams. What's it going to take to sort of get into that T4? Obviously, there's one spot that looks like it might be up for grabs with New York regressing a bit.
I feel like during the major, we were securing our S&Ds against the top 4 teams. We beat FAZE and OPTIC on the second map. It was just the respawns. I feel like we were 1 rotation away from them in the hard points, and I mean we just got shit on the controls. So to be honest, in our heads is just taking 1 respawn and just taking the S&Ds. We know we're the better S&D team when we play against anyone. Yeah. So it's just those respawns, and they're really good. So you need to just stay ahead of the game and just try to take 1 of those.
Awesome.
Can I ask you about your personal journey? What has it been like as the only mainstay from the Florida Mutineers through the rebrand to the Heretics? How does last year compare to what you're feeling right now?
Oh my god, I love this team, to be honest. I feel like apart from teammates and competitive players, we're just friends. We literally do everything together. We play poker together, we watch movies together, we go to dinner together, we go to Chipotle together before practice. We literally do everything together. We're a unit, and I feel like, I mean, I'm just hanging out with my friends every day. I'm playing COD for a living. I mean, it just cannot get better, to be honest.
Chipotle, if you're in the chat, I know a team you should sponsor. They go by the name of the Heretics. And
cannot get better, dude. You gotta respect that shit, bro. You gotta respect him just saying, brother, I'm hanging with friends and playing COD for a living. It can't get much better. That's fucking, that's some elite shit right there out of Vickle, man. That's some elite shit right there out of Vic. Oh, shit. Well, chat, that's pretty much gonna round it out for me, man. This was a day of matches. You know, we saw 3 3-0s and we saw LAT losing a game 5 round 11. That shit had me down bad, but it is what it is. You know, we keep it moving. But yeah, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. Like I said, I'm going to be live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I guess it's afternoon, technically, if you're on the East Coast or you're in EU or something like that. But I will be live tomorrow watching the Black Ops 6 reveal, just vibing out with you guys. Talking about COD, talking about the CDL, and then obviously CDL matches later in the day. So thank you guys, man, for hanging out. This was a fire ass stream as always. I know these matches don't mean a lot to most people. They don't mean a lot to me either. This shit can get fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie, but you guys keep it entertaining, so I appreciate you guys for sure. And yeah, with all that being said, man, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.